tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dreams.
With Twitch Prime. Hunter Demon says, hey Robin Crone.
Hey Robin Crone.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Do we have sound?
Says, oh no, it's Hunter. Everyone
Hunter, what doing? Thank you for the resub, creeps. Hype train in the building. Oh my god.
Says it's a relic. Big Brick says hype learned.
Big Brick, what doing?
1992 says afternoon relic. Robin Crone says hi relic.
Hello, Robin. Crawdads? What the hell? Okay. Do y'all know the whole time on Wednesday the problem was not the mic? Thank you, Hunter. Hello, Ozzy. Purple Girl, what doing? Do y'all know the entire problem Wednesday was not the equipment? It was a server issue. And I was messing with the equipment the whole time. Isn't that crazy? What doing? It was the server. No, it was the server. It was a... Y'all couldn't hear me. As fire Scarlet, what doing? Yep. How does it look? Are we in 1080p? Maxine, how you doing? Nightwolf, how you doing? Mime time, yeah. No, it was a server problem. Yep. Everything looked good. So I got the new, I got the DJI mics. Unlimited heads, yes. Nice, nice.
Hunter Demon says looks great.
Did I talk too much, y'all? I felt like I talked too much during that interview. I mean, I know you're supposed to talk, but I felt like I just never shut up. No one really knows how I got started, and a lot of people think I've just, people who don't know me, like Rellik Army, who've been with me for years, a lot of them think I just started streaming a few years ago. They don't know I've been doing it so long.
Only time I think of a server problem is at a restaurant.
Yes.
Roving Chrome says you did fine. DRL67 says you were happy to be there.
You know?
Fire Scarlet says good doing. Vaccine 233 says Rellik I Steve on kick. Slapshot 41
Thank you.
says,
Thank you for the sub, Maxine.
I was wanting to go back and watch it since I missed it.
Why did Burger delete the VOD? I have no idea. I didn't know he was going to delete it. What's the purpose of doing an interview if it gets deleted? What? He deleted the VOD?
1404 says no. You didn't talk too much. It was a great interview.
Because I wanted to download it and put it on YouTube. Why would he delete the freaking VOD? What's the point of doing an interview if the VOD gets deleted? Come on, Burger. What are you doing?
Army Howard Aaron. Army Vet 007 says, what up, player? Extra spicy crawfish then. Fuck it.
What the hell?
AR Blaze says, hi, Rellik. Glad to hear everything is okay with your job. Lunacy 494 says, how could you talk too much? You didn't hear anything.
Oh, yeah. I was on mute.
92 says, yeah. I went to watch it and couldn't find it at all.
Oh, man, that sucks.
42,077 says, that's
Original Cat, what doing? Well, it wasn't anything to do with equipment. Yeah. Michael, how you doing? I was a fill-in because he couldn't find anyone else. I don't know. Janidia, how you doing? Boost Mom, what doing? That freaking goat, I swear. Why don't they open this bridge? This bridge is complete right here. Why don't they open it? Open the freaking bridge already. What is y'all doing? Not opening the bridge. So, this crawfish boil. Sacred Purse, how you doing? Ozzy, what doing? This crawfish boil we're going to is nice. Hell yeah. Boops Mom. Yeah. He may have thought I had it on my side, you know. Hello, Jesse. Yeah. I mean, my VOD is there, but you can't hear anything. My, my VOD is there, but you got to be able to read lips really well. We're going to the Guinness Book World Records, largest crawfish boil in the world. So,
JR Blaze says the recording will go live on his YouTube channel on May 5th.
Oh, May 5th. Okay. Thank you, JR Blaze.
I am your YT Kick Rellik.
Thank you. Thank you for being on YouTube.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says who sounds fun.
Guinness Book World Records, largest. Guinness Book World Records, largest crawfish boil in the planet. What the hell are these people honking at? Nice. Nice. Big boy Chris, what doing? Astrian, what doing? Fire, how you doing? Fire Fritz, how you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Maybe. Did y'all GR19 on Kick? Nice. Crawfish. I don't know if I'm gonna eat any. Last night when I was sleeping, I bit my freaking tongue, and so my tongue, I don't know if I get any spicy on my tongue. I might. Anybody ever bit their tongue when they were sleeping? Hand grenade into a French bat, a linoleum blown apart, a linoleum blown apart. Donna not here.
Sam_you_L Jackson says, how did it taste?
It tasted painful.
0C7 says, what doing?
What doing, Doc?
Secret Purse says, yes. Zeke Cooper says, no.
Zeke Cooper, what doing? Yeah. So I don't know what happened. All I know is I was asleep, and I don't know if my tongue, like, I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming, having a nightmare. Who knows? But I'm gonna tell you what. Big ass portion of the stream, yeah. Garment factory, closed-minded. Big Chili Willy, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, Big Chili Willy.
Farmerman32 says, Rellik, I wear mouth guards when I sleep.
So thank y'all so much.
Mom says, I don't know, but it's weird how it hurts when you bite your tongue, but doesn't hurt if you do it knowing you did it.
I don't know, but it hurts right now.
I'm allergic to all seafood.
Oh no.
Playa32 says, a gardener friend suggested I put horse manure on my strawberries. Tried it. I'm going back to green.
Damn side squatch, I tell you what.
Sacred Purse says, awesome interview.
Thank you, Sacred Purse.
494 says, what's the news about your freedom, Mr. Clark?
My job? Okay, so they did a round on Thursday, right? And and I was just sweating bullets, right? They did a round on Thursday. S. Franco, what doing? And then they did another round on Friday. And I was sweating bullets. And so I made it through these rounds. And then, of course, you know, they throw this little caveat out there. They're like, well, we're good for now. Unsigned Metal, thank you for the 47 months. And so, all the seafood I can eat, yes. What was I gonna say? And now they're gonna look at third quarter earnings, and if we, with the cuts that have been done and all the cutbacks and all the everything, if third quarter earnings are where they need to be, everybody should be good for the rest of the year. If third quarter earnings are not where they need to be, there's going to be another round. So, you know, I'd rather for them not to even say that, to be honest. Just leave it alone. Just make it a surprise. You know? Just make it a freaking surprise. Don't tell me anything. You know, like, just pop in and it's, you know, like, don't say nothing. No one wants to hear that. Kate did. Thank you for the 37 months. Galaxy, thank you for the follow.
Your presence makes the day brighter. Learn new Rellik and Rellik Arm.
JKB83404 says, so now your workload is tripled.
Yeah. Yep. It's tripled. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't hesitate to divide other people's stuff. You know, like pass it on. So, but yeah. Be nice if they just, at this point, just don't say anything. Just surprise everybody, you know? Make it a big old surprise. There's a lot of crawfish balls around the area this weekend. This must be like the #1 weekend for crawfish balls. But the one we're going to is supposed to be like really big. Yeah, I did. Good afternoon, 77. How you doing? Robin, thank you for the biddies.
Odyssey 494 says, surprise. We're now doing the job of 10 people.
I have 10 jobs. Emmett F. Laurie XP. Emmett F. Laurie XP. 10,000. 10,000. F. Lowry. Good afternoon, Stevens. Not true. Not true, Samuel. This place that I'm going to is in the Guinness Book World Records for being the largest. And it's in the Guinness Book World Records. They came out and did it, and they won the certificate or won the award or whatever it is. So fake news, fake news, fake news. Can't always trust the interwebs. Can't trust the interwebs. What about that billboard coming up to the left? Yeah, I'm feeling better. Look at the billboard to the left. Property insurance claim, better get dick. What the hell does that mean? Like what? VIP passes, maybe. No sound, yeah. Gamecock, thank you for the 33 months. Muchos gracias. 95% hype train. Oh my Gertie. 95% hype train. Can we get to a level 2? Is that possible? Can we get to a level 2? We're at 95%. Level 2 would be like 2 biddies. 2 biddies up in here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Each and everything put us into level 2. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Am I using the DJI mic today? Yes. Does it sound better? Level 2 in the building. No, it was the server issue. Did I fix my mic? Do you hear me? Can you hear the words coming out of my mouth? Whiskey Pack, what doing? Can you hear the words coming out of my mouth? Sounded better Wednesday. Wow. Okay. All right. See what you did there? It's a new mic, yes. It's a new mic. Thank you. Power Karma, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out to Power Karma, y'all? Doc 7 received a freestyle on Kick. Whiskey, whiskey, you following. Yes, I still have my job locked in until the third quarter. ZXM, what doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We must be on the front page. Murgity, Ferk, Murgity, Murgity, Fergity, Ferk, Fergity, Fergity, Ferk, 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 Fergity, Fergity, Murdity, Murdity, Ferk, Ferk. Thank you so much for the front page, Kick. I appreciate it. Let's show some love on Kick, y'all. Let's show some love on Kick. Let's show some love on Kick. Let's show some love on Kick. Let's get some bee-bobbles over there. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Yeah, I got a job locked in till the third quarter.
How many people were cut on Thursday and Friday total? So Chad knows how many more people he must know.
It was 25%. So I would say we roughly had In my building, it was 1, 2,
Says I miss Willie Bro.
3.
Stevens
Just in my building
07 says your YouTube is picking up.
Was, yeah, YouTube is doing good.
Says we're
Yeah.
25%.
Yep. Overall, 25%. In my building, it was like 5. So, my building is not the biggest building. 5 or 6 probably. Maybe more like 6. Because they did some Thursday and they did some Friday. That's not including the people. Big Dog, thank you for the 51 months. That's not including the people who decided to early retire on their own. Quite a few had to early retire on their own. Yep. Let me give that freestyle for Doc real quick. Give Doc the freestyle.
494 says, my building isn't the biggest, but at least I can stand up straight in it.
Yep.
77,002 says, were they offering a package? Pack 44 says, how long is the third quarter? Relic.
I heard yes, but you know, they aren't allowed to discuss it. You know what I'm saying? I heard yes, but you know, some people can't discuss it. So it just depends. I don't know if it depends on the person or what.
Element is 70 says,
I took my stream out to the very large array in communication satellites.
Nice, hell yeah. I hope you had a good time. Hell yeah, Power Karma. Yeah. What kind of work do I do? They really don't care. I make sure that you can breathe fresh air. I make sure that you can take a sip out the faucet. People know we coming through and we big bossing. I make sure there's no chemicals in your dirt. I make sure that you can put in extra work. I make sure that your stuff ain't got no toxin. We coming through and you know we steady boxing. I make sure your indoor air quality good. I make sure that you can breathe running through your hood. I make sure that you can fill a full tank with nothing spilling on the ground. And you know there's the mistake. I make sure the oil fields stay real clean. The environment is what we do, we mean. I make sure that you can breathe and you can drink. And I make sure that them freaking oil tankers don't sink. I make sure that the animals don't die, that they don't get chemicals in their eyes. I make sure that they can breathe real good. I make sure everybody moving like that engine that could in the hood. And we be moving things. We be coming back and forth like a boomerang. And people know we doing things and I gotta get it. And you know I make sure that at night you can hear the crickets. I make sure that you can catch a fish without them all dying and you're gonna make a wish. I make sure that you got clean food on your dish. The vegetables is all around and they don't miss. I make sure that there's no trash in your ditch. I make sure the waterways don't make you itch. I make sure that everybody gets out and do a good thing. And I make sure that you happy and you wanna sing. Let's go. What do? We keep it clean. And everybody know the words that I mean. You find me on the scene. You find me on the scene. In H-Town, they be drinking and they sipping lean. This cop got somebody pulled over. The beat just stopped. Oh my God, okay. In Texas, if you don't switch lanes when a police officer pulls somebody over and you happen to be going the speed limit that's marked on the road, you will get a ticket too.
Environmental freestyle?
Stevens_007 says yeah.
I did not put 20 gallons of diesel on the ground.
Wait, Mr. Swamp Ass of all people test air quality?
Zero Busapop says same in NY.
Khaled. DJ Khaled. Another one. DJ Khaled.
Says, you are wearing the Penn Start Show.
More than that.
I am not wearing Depends. beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
You should know.
Why should I wear Depends? DJ Khaled.
Crazy for Nike shoes
Another
says
one.
what we bashing today.
Crazy for Nike shoes. What doing? We're going to a Crawfish burl. A Crawfish burl.
Says Rellik, it's okay if you are. Don't have to waste time finding bathrooms.
Yeah, but I'm not. So, Yamara Stratus. Tu contenido. Tu contenido. Tu contenido. ¿Por qué estás durmiendo? ¿Por qué estás durmiendo hablando de mi contenido? ¿No entiendes? Estamos aquí haciendo cosas. Estamos aquí haciendo cosas. ¿Entiendes, Méndez? ¿Por qué me dices eso? Z. Z, 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 Z. Z, 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 Z. It's hot here today. I'm already sweating. I'm already sweating. I did not say IKEA. Play songs. Play songs. Eric Travels, what doing? No. I'm answering. God. Oh my God. Man, I better not be getting sick again. I'm just getting over it. Delicious. Let them legs shine. Mark, how you doing, Mark? Nothing I can do about it. Fixed, yeah. That's just going from place to place. Yeah, that was a pretty powerful explosion. Weak area, yeah. Low signal. Well, John Doe, how you doing? That's a topic that that's kind of like sports, religion, and politics. I found it's better to stay away from it. My opinion is humans don't do a lot in some areas to help the environment, but I believe the world has went through this cycle many times in the past. I think we destroy ourselves and come back again, and destroy ourselves and then come back again. I think every so often we just destroy ourselves. I think it's like a cycle. I think it's some type of cycle. I don't know. I did not hear that. Hell yeah. They need to be there. Yep. KTK, what doing? Yep, like I do this whole thing. Yes. Like I do them toilets. John Doe. John Doe. Like I do them toilets. I certainly hope I'm charging.
Salamander 70 says weak area again.
Video nipple, what doing? Video nipple. Weak area, yeah.
Video nipple says where are we going, Moss?
We're going to the We're going to the big ass Crawfish festival. Omega Fart Lord, that's a name.
I think after a while, it gets tired of itself. Any other says we could.
Omega Fart Lord. Omega Fart Lord. The Earth.
Salamander 70 says, where's this?
11, how you doing? It's being held by Texas City. Plus South Eastern Texas City. For effing? We should be effing. Why are we effing? Hello, Hassan. FFF. 4x4, how you doing? Yeah, it's just little hiccups, I think. I think it's little hiccups when we go from like satellite, when we go from tower to tower. You know? Back up again. Who's back? Hello, friend. Oh, I need diesel. I'm about to run out. Holy crap. Nice. Nice. I can get diesel. I'm about to run out of fuel. Nice, KT. Nice. Hell yeah. Texas City. Texas City. But I gotta stop and get my light is on. Maybe there's a door here somewhere. Running down the highway, looking for adventure. I prefer a store on the right side. It's just easier for me to get in and out of.
Salamander 70 says Texas City, lots of movie there.
Oh God, oh God. He's gonna run it. I should have just ran it too. I would have made it, but I didn't know how long the yellow.
420 says I like big butts and I can't.
I did not know how long the why can't I freaking get into the phone? What is happening here? Oh.
Ash Spastastic says, but is it rocking everywhere?
It wants me to update my phone. Should I go to put y'all on a be right back and update my phone?
Dad says I watched the Netflix Killing Fields. It put me to sleep 4 times.
Should I put y'all on a be right back? And it's telling me my phone needs to be restarted because it just did an update. I think maybe that's the problem.
Says, but of course.
Should I restart it and let y'all go to a be right back screen?
CH Smokey says, what up, Rellik?
Smokey, what doing? No invite? Hell no. Monkey see, monkey do. All right, let me restart. I'll be right back.
Toaster says put some never size on the pin clip of bike rack. Schneider 85 says lol. Panty Hupper says dance plurn. Rock N Redman says clip it. X down south X says I wanna do it, that says man down. Rock and Redman says chicken down. Shergle says is he okay? Shergle says lol. Mario _ Terrace says he slipped on P lol. X down south X says if he broke an ankle I'm going to shit. Alamander 70 says what the absolute heck. Schneider 85 says rip. Shergle says my man dropped.
FO, they can't let go, they just smoke and they drink till the morning when the sun comes up. Everybody screaming that they don't give a what. It's a country song with some country slang. They be walking around, let the nuts hang. Oh my God, you stupid GPS!
To merge onto state.
You just killed my vibe!
South.
Oh my God! What is wrong with you? Good Lord!
Look at this, how freaking crazy this is. The whole thing's collapsing. That's why you don't... I know a lot of people do this at night, but man, it's so easy to step on something or fall through something when you can't see. Wow. Hell scary at night. What hit it? It's probably from the hurricane, to be honest. The hurricane that we had. I bet that's what it's from. What is this? Strange classroom.
Super _ stream _ server says scene switch to live. X down south X says welcome back Jack.
Thank you. Is that any better?
Learn, I think you slipped on a banana there when you did that dance.
Maybe.
Beanie _ says back.
Is that any better?
Icebulb 1 says sub relic. Blazing Light
Hello?
MF says WB.
Is that any better?
Variant 013 says back. Sim3 Ryan says you live. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says WB.
Thank you. Gracias. Gracias.
420 says better.
Better? Okay. A meat stick? What the hell? Make sure I put diesel in instead of gas. Drink up. Drink up, man. Drink up.
OMGWT Frank says Rellik. What state are you in?
I'm in Texas. OMG Frank. Meat stick? Yes. Love a good meat stick. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, I forgot to put my... Ooh, I need to put my tripod in my bag.
Sacred Curse says she's thirsty, the van is.
Oh my God. Everything just fell down.
That's Bedward. JDJDJIJDN says.
I gotta put my tripod in my bag. I am not always confused. I got a different, oh no. Where is it?
Where did you go, Rel? I was taking a dab with Doc.
One says I am running in for 2 Red Bulls.
I changed the mount, y'all.
Ranch ice cream, Aid Ranch lubrication.
I changed the mount. I'm gonna show y'all my new mount. I didn't like the shoulder thing because it was bouncing and it was like not working well for me. So I got a new one. Let me show y'all. This is the new one. Oh no, where'd my thing go? Oh Lord. Where did it? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess that didn't work that good. put it right here. Is it upside down? So this is the new one right here. I like it a lot better. It's way more comfortable. Let me show y'all. It's way more comfortable than the other one. So y'all will be right here. Y'all will be like, you know how when women have the babies on their chest? Like when they walk around and they have the babies right here? Y'all are gonna be like a baby, like a bunch of babies on my chest when I walk around. And people might look at you and be like, oh, they're so cute. Oh, how old are they? Do you feed naturally or do you use a bottle? You know, I'll be able to answer all those questions and stuff. And they'll be like going and like pinching y'all's cheeks and stuff. It's gonna be nice. It's like having a puppy. Let me show y'all the whole outfit. Let me show y'all the whole outfit. This is the whole outfit right here. Hold on. I got to put on the fanny pack so y'all can see the full outfit. Hold on. So this is the whole outfit right here. This is what we look like now. We went from wearing a streaming backpack to this. This is the new look right here. Way more comfortable. You know, I got my fanny pack here. Can get in here and get stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Got my mount. Goo 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 goo. Who's a cute chat? Look at look at look at look at look at. See? We could do that. Yep.
Underscore says nice Koopa.
Lunacy494 says fanny pack. Looks like a strap-on to me.
Says they touch me, they gonna get swatted.
Uh-oh.
Unsigned Metal 2025
Where's my keys at?
says, to you wearing a bra? Yeah, such an upgrade.
That is not a bra.
Sticker's dad says my 10-year-old nephew has those same shorts. DJ Warrior says, you ever
seen a donkey fly? Why am I getting all these updates on my freaking phone right now?
Kramit underscore says nice browser.
It's not a bra, Kramit.
Says seems kind of strange to be strappy to a man's chest. John Joe 420 says Rellik is wearing a thong.
It is not a thong.
Illinois underscore says don't boogie boogie is long.
Boogie 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 boogie.
Down south says, sweet. Now you'll look like you're digging in your crotch instead of taking the backpack off.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Wow, down south. Wow, Tyler, no. What the hell, lunacy? Hell no.
In 5.8
oh my God.
miles, turn right.
Oh my God, that was loud.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, is it a training bra or is it AV cup?
It's not a bra.
Sticker's dad says, are you going to be able to wear your man purse to work next week?
Oh my God.
Did you make the cut? Kramit
Yes, I made the cut.
The man bra that Kramer created on Seinfeld.
Salamander70 says, he wears a bro, not a bra with his
Strikes of
depends.
Blue says someone on Kick was doing an urbex this past week and one of the people living there chased them with a screwdriver. Did you see the clip?
It was supposed to be a cordless drill, and as much urbex as we've done, y'all know that, yeah. That was not, that was, yeah. I'm not getting into that clip. I know exactly what you're talking about. And it was a cordless drill that just went off in the darkness. But yeah, I saw it. I saw it. We won't get into that. Just happened to be somebody on the 15th floor in the middle of the night with a cordless drill fully charged. I don't have a bra. No bra. No bra. Dear Donut Man. That's a name for a shop.
Says Relic wearing a Speedo long.
Speedo? What the hell? Can y'all hear me okay?
Says Porpoise Bay. Aussie 1962 says it's a sport bra. Name
It's not a bra.
says G-Snacks QB breastfeeding is with that setup.
It's not a bra.
Says, hey, I wouldn't put that past Sean Lowell. Unsigned
Yeah,
Sean
but
20
there was no Sean there.
Says, so to celebrate you keeping your job, you bought a bra.
It's not a bra.
Underscore Vix 1 says, really relic.
You know, I should never have even showed y'all. I was trying to show y'all how I've
Audio is good. Means Beans says Dusty Muffin covering.
I was trying to show y'all how I've improved the setup.
Still have the Tiger King thong.
I don't have a freaking Tiger King thong.
Says we can hear you fine. We just can't think of you not wearing a bra.
I'm not. It's not a freaking bra. It's a chest mount.
John Doejo 420 says I want to see the bra.
Oh my God.
Stripes of Blue says I see why people won't use the new clip command because it posts the link in chat and gets deleted.
Oh.
13 says nice man bra lol.
I wonder how we can fix that. How do we fix that, mods? How do we fix the link getting deleted? The clip, the whatever the hell it is. How do we fix it?
Amanda 70 says it's a male bra, a bro. It goes well with the cement stock.
It's not a bra. It's not a bro.
A sex sling. Secretary says I
swear.
just got here. Are you wearing bras, bro?
No, I'm not wearing a freaking bra. They're freaking weird.
Crazy underscore Vix
That's
1
it.
says that's what they all say.
Not showing y'all anything else. Wow.
Underscore says
Bra.
block clip links would fix that.
Bra.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says a chest mount is a bra. It mounts on your chest.
It's a chest mount.
Pizza Clown says I like that fedora. Aussie
Skeet. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Speaking of Skeet,
Army Vet 007 says, did you bring your merce that matches your bra?
I don't have a merce.
Kramit underscore says bros air.
Tomorrow we got the haunt thing, so
Floyd's Fork says, so is it a push or a push down bra?
it's not a. You know what? I'm not even engaging in a bra talk. I'm not even engaging. Tomorrow.
Anonymous Static says chesticle mount.
Oh
Agent
Lord.
1992 says it's like a sex swing for Relic's chest for chest.
Oh my God.
Farmerman 32 says buralal.
Bro.
Rosenkrone says what do you do about a loud noises upstairs neighbor? Shardy
I move.
76 says over the shoulders boulder holder.
Lunacy 49R
SPJ Warrior
says I am
hairy
athletic.
titties in a bra
It's a
is
sports
gross.
bra. Sports bra.
Says tomorrow is Star Wars Day.
Tomorrow is haunt meetup day, so we'll be streaming in the morning.
Terry says you got to put us on what's a good branded bra.
Amanda 70 says you can show us the male lingerie, anything real like. Don't be embarrassed.
Embarrassed.
Victoria's Secret. Anonymous
Don't be embarrassed. Hello.
What about Steve? John
Well, I was just saying, Skeet reminded me that Skeet reminded me to because he said something that reminded me about the haunt thing tomorrow. So.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, so what cup size are you now?
So I will tell y'all, this new mic is supposed to last 11 hours. So I should not have to. Hubcap Grill. We've passed this place twice already. We need to eat there one day.
JKB 83404 says, don't tell too deaf about the
Hubcap Grill.
Always smoking says going to Conroe.
Always smoking. We're heading to Tejas City. Tejas City. Cinco de Mayo. What's that, Monday? Monday, Cinco de Mayo, right? Have to work on Cinco de Mayo.
Snicker's dad says, are we combing Urbex with storage units to abandoning selling content?
Maybe. Whatever that means.
The Amanda 70 says the haunt lingerie catwalk show tomorrow.
John Doejo 420 says Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Says Relic, where is the sniper? It's Big Dog underscore says what's happening at the haunt on Sunday.
We have a meetup with our staff.
I heard you have some amazing songs on YouTube.
Songs on YouTube? Yes, I have songs on
SPJ
YouTube.
Warrior says, do your bras have easy access flip down covers on them for easy breastfeeding?
14, 50, 60,
32
17.
says to death, where are you?
16, 17, 18, 19.
Lunacy 494 says when Cinco de mustard.
Cinco de mostazo. Cinco de mostazo.
Francesking 65 says what's good, Rellik?
What's good? What doing?
Says why have a meet up? Don't y'all know each other?
Big fat butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
For almost 3 weeks now.
Yeah, I texted to Def and I didn't get an answer from him.
Vixens underscore naughty has
Vixens!
66 freaking
Says
months.
Rellik Angry Law.
Thank you for the 6 months, Vixens. Vixens, you need to watch the VOD from last Saturday. We were doing a paranormal investigation. It was pretty good. You need to check it out. You would really enjoy it. Except the part where Creeps thought he was going to be scary. But other than that, it was good. Just that one thing I did not enjoy. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Kramit underscore says Rellik, have you tested the new mount out? Peek out, hang out says yes.
Not on stream, no.
Says Creeps did get you really good.
Yep, he did.
X down South X says to death living large after he sold all the retro gaming stuff he scored from the storage unit.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened.
Testing 65 says is potty mouthwash Dana in here.
Potty mouthwash is not here.
Says well damn, hope everything's good with him and he's doing
I've
well.
heard Hunter and I've heard down south. Haven't heard anybody else. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Pretty much. Clean up on Owl 666.
Snickers Dad says Rellik, are you going to watch the Mickey Mouse horror movie that's out this week? Streamboat.
I didn't know there was a Mickey Mouse horror movie. What the hell? What doing? Hunter was here earlier. And I just heard down south. Mario's probably watching. He's always lurking. Lurking.
Hunter Demon says I am here.
There we go.
Francesking 65 says where are we going?
Going to a crawfish ball. A crawfish ball.
420 says what doing, Rellik?
What doing? What doing?
Vixens underscore naughty says I went away and I have a new haunted doll, Rellik.
A new haunted doll? What the hell?
They made a horror movie once with copyright expired. Streamboat Willie.
Okay.
Firefighter Fritz 1974 says I'm making smoothies. Lunacy 400
You're making smoothies?
says bend over and Mario appears.
What the hell? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Sacred Verse says he has two deaths tied up in a pretzel law, Mario.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Ken Lanier says nothing like a good swamp bug. Francesca
Swamp bug.
65 says I better get a birthday stream on my birthday log.
Birthday.
Kramit underscore says Mario Terrace.
Mario Terrace.
One says Vixens is one crazy awesome woman.
With a bunch of haunted dolls. Oh, hell no.
AKA chest mount message.
Mario Terrace.
2025 says going to a crawfish bra with a new chest bra, so lots of bras.
Oh, Lord.
Vixens underscore naughty says that's 4 haunted dolls I have now.
Oh, hell no.
Underscore says Mario Terrace.
Haunted dolls.
3404 says I wonder if Stale Cracker will be at this place cooking crawfish.
Stale cracker. I don't know.
Kramit underscore
It
says
is
Mario.
also a competition, I
Always
think.
Smoking says looks like West Texas. Kramit
Yep,
underscore
we in,
says Terrace.
We're in
Francesking
South
65
Texas,
says, my friend
I guess.
Brandon said what's up.
Hello to your friend. I guess this would be considered kind of like South Texas. Because it's not East Texas.
It's
not North Texas.
When I come over to meet you.
Oh, hell no.
Hollister Fiend says Ola Rellik had to jump to the green side because 6 ads a min is no bueno. I get paid next week and go back to Twitch.
Thank you, Alistair. Thank you. It's good having...
Calling his name 3 times he shows
It's
up.
good having the ability to do that, you know.
House looked open. Means we're all
Waffle House is open, yes. Yes, Waffle House is open.
Always Smokin' says there is one in Conroe right now as well. Aussie 19.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them today, I think.
Got 2 haunted dolls. They're 3 foot tall each. Mike Hunt Icebald 1 says where the crawfish at. Grim underscore deviant Redman says hello there, Relic and everyone in chat.
We're 4 minutes away, Mike.
Hollister Fiend says AWW ready.
We're 4 minutes away, Mike.
65 says what's a crawfish bash?
It's where people go and eat crawfish. Pretty much it. And a whole lot of it.
Roving Crone says my sister went to Spencer's and bought a bag of dicks.
Oh,
Vixens
nice.
_
Well,
90 says why don't you want to meet them, Relic?
cause yeah, I'm good.
Crazy
I'm good.
_ Vix 1 says hey Relic, check your zipper.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mike Hunt Ice
Check my
Ball
zipper.
1 says 4 minutes, I like that.
4 minutes, yes.
SB says hi Grim.
Purple Girl.
67 has subscribed for 75.
Thank you for the 75 months up in here. That's a long time. That's a mighty long time. I hope, does this place have free parking, I wonder? Or do we got to pay for parking?
Farmerman 32 says, Relic, do you have any money on the Kentucky Derby?
No, I don't really gamble.
He says, haha. Salmon 84 says, W sub.
Salmon, what doing?
Hunter Demon says, no idea.
I don't really gamble on stuff like that. I'll play some slots like in Vegas or whatever, but I'm not a big.
Down south says, fun fact, Rellik doesn't like the taste of crawfish. He just gets so much enjoyment from sucking the heads.
Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. You're the one that lives in the crawfish capital. Mm-hmm.
Sacred Curse says, yo.
You're the one that lives in the crawfish capital. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Steve the Clown says he works with all his crazy people. That's his biggest gamble.
Yes.
Sacred
The Crawfish
Curse
Festival, is that a mall?
Salmon 84 says,
What?
long day working man. Now just relaxing watching you and hanging out with my house cat.
Nice. I hope I put the right.
One says,
What?
gotta hit the BJ
I think I went to the wrong place. It's at a mall?
65 says,
No way.
Make sure you fly isn't down. Them girls gonna be staring at that 9-incher.
It took me to a gym.
Says,
Hold on.
Fight tonight. The fight is in Saudi Arabia.
Am I in the wrong
_
place?
Says, fun fact of this year's Kentucky Derby, all the horses in the Derby
What?
are all related to one horse. Telenol _ him says you a fan of Gator.
Later. Y'all, I don't know if I'm in the right place.
Beanie _ says always lost. Floyd Spork says I simply cannot believe we are lost. Farmerman
What the hell?
32 says we lost again. We W.
Wait a minute. I see a flag.
Vixens _
Okay, I see a
says,
Texas
I
flag.
went on a ghost hunt too and got pushed and my hair pulled. Also a deep growl in my.
Damn, what the hell?
Trenchesking 65 says the crawfish ran away. Strikes of Blue says Relic is lost like always. Astrid
I see cars.
71 says coin pusher I like to gamble. Shardy
Nice.
76 says remember when Relic won $60 and thought he hit it big.
I did hit it big.
Says hey Farmerman 32 Vixens _ naughty. Mike Hunt Icebald 1 says wrong place I don't see crawfish. Big Chill 64 says okay I'm going back to the green side.
Okay, Big Chill.
EAC hand everything 430 says shocker we lost.
This is a
Crazy _ Vix
this is
1
a movie
says,
theater.
also, I
What the
heard
hell?
Deaf loves to suck head too. I mean he loves to suck on the crawfish heads. Panty Hupper says you know you ain't hitting the gym Relic. Better turn around. Floyd Spork says why is the crawfish boil at the back of a Walmart? Hunter Demon says hope you been well Vixens _ naughty. Trenchesking 65 says I had a ghost encounter yesterday morning. Kramit _ says online it says it's this address 3000.
How you doing?
Doing good. I'm just trying to find the crawfish bowl.
This is Crawfish Bowl right here. It's on the other side of the church.
Oh, okay, so it's over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's $20 to park here.
Okay.
Or you can park on either end across the road out there.
Okay, so I can go around and park on the other side?
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
either park over here. This is $20. Or you go over by Popeyes. That's
Okay.
free over there.
It's free by Popeyes? Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to walk all the way back from there.
Okay. Did they take a card?
They got a QR scan.
Oh, okay. And I just put down 20 on here?
Yes. There it is.
All right.
Put that on your dash.
Okay.
Go in right here.
All right.
Go around till you can find the closest spot up there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Eric_travel says fake parking man. Hunter Demon says watch this Vixens_naughty.
He made it seem like
I just woulda went to Popeyes and just ate their ass.
I don't know how far Popeyes is away from here.
Says his name's Bob.
So where do I pull in at?
Lunacy 494 says, excuse me, sir. Do you know if the crawfish are keto?
Do I pull in here? Keto. Do I pull in here?
Shardy Pants 76 says yeehaw.
Hey, he has a bag like I do.
Army Bed 007 says, why did the lot attendant sound like he was missing all his teeth?
You know, I'm gonna be mad if I drive around here and there was free parking like closer to the place than the paid parking. You know what I'm saying?
Sarah Soft says, ready to eat your weight in mud bugs.
Mud bugs.
___ says he gave you a free option. Peptoplug says, is this lube best?
He made it sound like it's far away, the free option. He's like, you got to walk all the way from there. And I was like, okay, well, how far is that? People are leaving, so.
He has a bro, should ask him if he wears a thong.
Travel says the food is coming from Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Sacred Verse says, yep, it's Luke Best Law. Peptoplug says, damn crawfish bash.
Where's the entrance?
Icebald 1 says, is it all you can eat crawfish?
Yes.
Trenchesking 65 says, Rellik better save me some crawfish.
Oh my God, there's a lot of people here.
They scammed my streamer.
This may have been a backpack stream. I don't know if we're gonna F. There's a lot of freaking people here. Holy moly. Good Lord.
This is a MAGA church. Shardy Pants 76 says the question is, will Rellik suck butts today? Army Bed 007 says,
look at all these freaking people.
Forward now.
Ooh, somebody's leaving. Can I get the front row?
Peptoplug says, Rellik
what's this guy doing?
No-handed like he does those corn dogs.
Is he pulling forward or what is he doing?
Travel says you should have gone to Popeyes and purchased 20 of
Is this a parking spot on the front row? What the hell?
Slapshot 41 says making bank just from parking.
Y'all, we got a front row parking spot. Look at this woman. Straighten myself up a little bit without running over somebody. Hopefully I'm not hitting cones.
Peptoplug says, did she have a brimless hat on?
Are they turning or what are they doing?
Eric_travel says, sir, VIP parking is 100. Jimmy Top Gun says, what up, Rellik, what it do?
Jimmy Top Gun, what doing? I'm just trying to straighten myself up a little bit, you know? I'm a little crooked in this parking spot, but.
Beanie___ says, always lost. Can't park.
I can't believe we got the very number one parking spot.
Relike you, cone hitter.
We got the number one parking spot, y'all. How nice is that? You know what I'm saying?
Army Vet 007
know what I'm talking about?
Was that a person screaming when you backed up?
I hope not.
Hollister Fiend says, don't forget your bucket lul.
All right.
Sacred Curse says, wide load backing. Up law.
Wide load backing up. Move out of the way.
Emmett_ says, aren't you glad you didn't go to Poppy's?
Yep, Poppy's, yes.
Stole it from that UTV.
I did not.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, don't forget your bra. Eric_
I don't have a bra.
Says, is someone going to plow into your back end?
Probably not. Hope not. I'm pulled forward as far as I can go. Let me see if I can inch up a little more. There we go. I inched up a little more. Got to be doing some inching. You know what I'm saying? We're probably going to get like 75,000 copyright strikes today. I hear music everywhere.
Francesking65 says, why don't you take Willie out to eat?
I wonder if I can fit my battery in my backpack
Eric_travel
without it. I wish this backpack had a mesh compartment on it, like a mesh.
Lunacy
you know?
494 says, and he knows what an inch is.
Well, you know.
Last Hurrah Adventure says, what doing?
What doing?
Alamander70 says, where you're wearing a Tiger King thong shirt.
Peptoplug says, doesn't it fit in the purse? Max Stress says, howdy y'all.
Yeah, but the battery overheats if I, you know what I'm saying? If I have it in something where it can't breathe, it overheats. So, I guess I can put it in my pocket, but it still gets warm in my pocket. And I don't have anything mesh. I have to put it in my pocket. It's probably going to overheat, though, in my pocket. Oh, well. Is what it is. Know what I'm talking about?
Peptoplug says, cut some holes in that man purse.
Wow.
Trendtesting65 says, he'll bet a band on it that Willie has a vodka bottle to his lips right now.
Yeah, probably. I'm in Texas. Tejas. My thong is mesh? Really? How do you know? How do you know that? You been lurking in my wardrobe?
Big Chili Willie says, it overheats in my pocket. Will you hold it for me?
Alamander70 says, just wear your thong over your shorts. Be proud of your thong wearing self.
Thong, 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 thong. No. Am I leaving? What the hell? I just got here. What are you talking about, dance game? Donut hole sniffer says cake.
X down south X says, good day, lady. Lunacy 490.
Oh, God.
He sent you his old ones. Mike Hunt Iceball 1 says, Stacy told us the thong is mesh and bottomless.
Really? Stacy told you that, huh? I'm gonna have to have a talk with Stacy.
What color is your thong today?
I don't have a thong. Thank you very much.
Lol DS. Peptoplug says, is that a battery in your pocket or are you just happy to see us? Vixens_naughty says, we know you shop in the kids department for your underwear.
No, I do not. I do not. Ow. All right, let's see how this works. Y'all tell me if it's working. Okay. How's that? How's the view? How's the view? How's the view?
X down south X says, good to see ya. Alamander70 says, what the heck is going on in that truck in front? EAC hand everything 430 says, briefs or boxers. Eric_travel says, do you have you Hot Wheels undies on of the Barbie ones today?
The Barbie ones. Thanks for asking.
Vixens_naughty says, not what Q Def tells us Rellik. Hero Musapok says, good for now.
Let me make sure we're charging.
TRPLGRL67 says, clear. Lunacy 494 says, your boots are bouncing us around.
I'm trying to do stuff. Trying to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Great, now that won't fit. What the hell? Everything fit. Now I don't want to fit. Get in there.
76 says, sit on that.
Charlie Pants, what doing?
Trendtesting65 says, damn Rellik, I see that thing in your shadow.
It fit.
Salamander70 says,
oh,
moves, not blues.
That's why.
Lady Durrell 2001 says, SHAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
All right, let's try this. See how we work. Okay.
Down south
All right,
says,
so
lick it before you stick it, dude.
Crawfish always a win. Vixens underscore naughty says, did Relic just admit he wearing Barbie underwear?
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is magic. It's fantastic. Okay. And I got a rock in my shoe. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are we bouncing a lot? Where is the entrance? Is this the entrance? Oh.
Testing 65 says someone by the chicken dance.
These people need some signs around here. Thank you. There's a freaking rock in my shoe.
Eric underscore travel says let's read the rules on the right.
Got it? Yep. Thank you. Y'all know I'm already liking this because by now I would have had to take the backpack off. I would have been searched by 2 different people. Like, I didn't get searched. I didn't have to take it off. Do y'all know how nice this is? Now let me make sure I'm charging. Hold on. Are we charging? Let's see. We're charging. Hell yeah.
Eric underscore travel says we like seeing you get fondled.
I'm ripped. Thank you very much. People don't tell me that very often, but okay, so
Beanie underscore 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 says you like being searched for sure.
I do not like being searched.
Shardy Pants 76 says nurse shoes.
How does the
Tart underscore L says nice. This
how
is
does
it.
the
Big Chili Willy says sorry sir, I'm charging my bra.
how does how does the
Sales to basis, but really like you like getting strip searched. You prefer
I do
it.
not like that. How does the
Lunacy
picture look?
494 says, only thing I have ripped is my shorts.
How's the view?
Sacred First says full body cavity.
Y'all, it's so nice. I got hands free. Y'all are on my chest. I'm not wearing that hot freaking backpack.
Underscore Tart underscore L says must be somewhere.
This is going to be so freaking amazing for Urbex because I'm going to be able to squeeze in places I couldn't squeeze in before.
Says, is it an underwire bra?
No, it's not an underwire bra.
Eric underscore travel says great view of the parking lot. Salmon 84 says good camera of new Relic. L
Nice.
underscore Tart underscore L says it was good like 5 minutes ago with that rip guy.
L-Tart, what doing?
494 says lol. I was going to say that, Mike.
So where's the crawfish?
Says Relic loves to get his butt crack touched.
Where's the crawfish? I don't know how this works. Like,
L underscore Tart underscore L says, do you not usually wear a chest mount?
so like,
494 says first place Relic heads.
where are people getting the crawfish? Or is it just not like, what's really going on around here?
Panty Hupper says scam. Testing 65 says, where's the baddies? Farmerman 32 says, Relic crawfish over there.
Slapshot 41 says, bad day to be a honey bucket at a crawfish festival.
Bad day to be a honey bucket. Am I like on the backside? What is happening here?
Says crawfish festival, not a crawfish in sight. Road Dog 27 says crawfish are in those great stalls. Lunacy 494 says Relic got tricked into going to a revival. JKD 83,404 says follow your nose to find the crawfish.
Excuse me. So how does this work? I've never been here before. Do you just go get crawfish, or is there?
You walk up to a tent, and they should have a table there.
And you just get it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. So you just go get the crawfish. All right.
Testing 65 says I ate all the crawfish, my bad.
I ate all the crawfish. God, he got away. It's okay, buddy. I'll save you. I'll save you. I'll save you. There you go. There you go. And they thought they were going to get me, but I got away from them. They're not going to get me. They're not taking me alive. There you go, buddy.
Alamander70 says, like you didn't know this was the backside.
George John 27 says, let someone get a plate and steal it from them.
Where am I?
Adventure says he big too. Eric_travel says
It's
I
blocked off.
Profit smell better than safety. Lady Gorilla
How you doing?
2001 says that's huge. Crazy _
Am I in the... I just walked in somebody's yard or something.
Lindsay 494 says Rellik steps on the floor profit.
I did not step on him.
Says he can. Candy Hupper says this might be the loneliest profit they see. Judging by all these people Rellik. Better eat that one. Williamson says he's big. Newsflick says walked into someone private space law.
How you doing?
All done up, man.
Yep, yep.
Says I was just wondering where I
Okay, so
X41 says Rellik is getting old.
something to drink though. I'm not gonna be able to try this without something to drink. You know what I'm saying? So we need to find a beverage. Second person, what doing? Let's find something to drink real quick and find a table to sit down at. What do they sell here? They got Diet Coke here. Brand new dance. Oh, Diet Coke right here with no wait. You have Diet Coke?
Never mind. Muddy_4x4_DMC says a top in 50 tasting. I've never had that.
Oh no, I don't have any change. All I got is a card. Do y'all take card? Okay. Okay.
Says Rellik, you will need napkins.
Thank you.
Snickers dad says, do you like my man first?
Are these tables available to eat or? Okay, thank you.
L_card_L says suck the juice.
To the right, to the left, to the left. Now dip. Now dip, now. By yourself. I hope I didn't just turn my mic off. Did I just turn my mic off, y'all?
Saddam one says, welcome my page, I am new, I need to follow help.
Did I turn my mic off?
Travel says mic is on. L_card_L says your mic is on.
Mic is on? Okay.
Travel says now on.
Oh God.
Snickers dad says you just turned the mic on. 77,002 says mic is off now.
Mic is off?
494 says mic. Did he turn you off? Mike Hunt Icebald 1 says no, we good. L_card_L says it's off. L_card_L says on. The Madagar says
can y'all see it?
L_card_L says it's off. Ozzy 1962 says
man, I can't get y'all back far enough where y'all can see the crawfish.
Snickers dad says now.
Is this view better?
77,002.
Is this view better?
L_card_L says we can see y'all.
Is that better? Can y'all see?
Travel says, did you get that bra at Victoria's Secret?
Is that a view? Is the widescreen better?
Snickers dad says, would you look at that bra? 71 says all is good.
Okay.
L_4x4_DMC says yes.
Man, I haven't eaten crawfish in so long. I don't know how to do it. Turn mic on? My mic's off? My mic's off?
X down south X says yeah, that cam is
mic is off?
Muddy_4x4_DMC says
yeah. Rob's World, thank you for the resub.
Salmon 84 says people are being assholes. Video and audio is all good.
Mic is off?
Rob's World Girl has subscribed for 65 freaking months.
What the hell, 77?
Yeah, we will be able to see you stuffing your face.
I'm gonna need some paper towels. Let me grab some paper towels. I'll be right back. Mic is good? Nice.
Cooper says Mike is in. Astrian 71 says all Gucci. Eric_travel says touch Mike. Charlie Camp 76 says who is this skinny guy? Ozzy 1962 says it's back on Rellik. Roving Chrome says no, I hear you fine.
Okay.
One says good. L_card_L
get some butter? Man, I'm gonna try these and then we'll see. I probably shouldn't be eating this at all, to be honest, but
after separating, you can cut the juices from the head.
how do I do this? How do I do this?
The end of the tail to remove the shell and enjoy the meat inside. 77,002 says grab some gloves. Slapshot 41 says I don't know how to describe it honestly.
Damn. Oh my God, y'all.
2002 says you need gloves.
Oh my God.
Says also get some butter.
What?
Dad says by the time time you finish will release GTA 6. L_card_L says suck
Holy moly.
77,002 says suck the poop shoot. L_card_L says pinch the tail. John Goedo 420 says no corn top. John Goedo 420 says cat wants to eat.
Damn, that's good.
John Goedo 420 says nom nom. Big Ta 916 says suck that head.
That is good.
Says twist the head off.
I'm not, I can't suck that. I'll throw up if I try to suck on it. Hell no. I can't do that. I can't suck it. I'm sorry.
John Joe 420 says give some meat to the cat. Vixens_naughty says don't forget to suck the juice.
I am not sucking anything.
John 420 says suck on the juice.
No, I can't do it.
Says I don't like fishy taste either, so
I can't do it. Rate it 1 out of 10. This is probably the best crawfish I've ever eaten. Like straight up. Like
7,002 says hold the tail with one hand, then the body with the other. Push the tail in just a little bit and pull the tail out, leaving the tail or
you've sucked on worse things? What the hell?
The tail to the poop shoot pulls out with the tail.
Ask if someone else will suck it? What the hell?
Says it's all about the juice though. Slapshot 41 says that's the best part. John Goedo 420.
I can't do it. Like I literally can't do it. I'll gag. I have a weak
Vixens_naughty says, but that's the best part. Lunacy 490.
I don't know. People say it's the best part, but I just can't.
Noniavis 69 says, what the hell y'all talking about? You love sucking.
What the hell? Look at that. Juicy meat.
Big Ta 916 says the head has a
wow. These people,
says, get a fork.
this is probably the best crawfish I've ever had, y'all. Straight up. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Says this isn't a crayfish boil, it's a crayfish slaughter. L_card_L
Man, just squirted all over me.
John Goedo 420 says lol.
They are jamming.
Goedo 420 says the dude. Snickers dad says what you looking at. L_card_L says Milli Vanilli back car.
Look at that.
Says the draw definitely sweeps you. None_Yavi 69 says it's not gonna suck itself.
That one's missing a claw.
Twilight Wolf says can you turn off TPS?
Pour some Coke on it, it helps sucking.
Says father sucking the juice is the best part. Kramit_ says
copyright strike.
He is the world's
Copyright strike.
L_card_L says try wearing one of those with booze.
Have y'all had crawfish where y'all live? Is that a thing?
Says you know you want to suck it.
Is that a thing where y'all live?
Says never thought I would hear relatives used to give head. J0HND 0 grams says wool.
You can smell the inside of gallon bottles but not eat the meat? Well, you know.
L_card_L says split that. 77,000.
Ooh, I forgot to take a picture for Twitter. What are we doing? We gotta take a picture.
L_card_L says I'm disappointed.
What are we doing?
Zeke Cooper says damn that looks good. Mike Hunt Icebald 1 says yes. Zero Musakov says no. L_card_L says never, but I would like to try. Snickers dad says that was a team.
Gobbling crawfish live. There we go.
Lunacy 494 says Hostua on that crawfish.
Gobbling crawfish live. Is it gonna post?
Kid 1990.
It's not posting. What the hell?
Hollister Team says lol.
I have no service. It won't post.
Says never had crawfish.
There we go.
Big Dog _ says Dunno if it is don't think I would ever order that
Slacking.
it is available.
Half-eaten crawfish plate I found.
104 says no crawfish boil up here in Idaho.
Okay. I don't know if I can do this, y'all. I don't know if I can do that. Look at it. I don't think I can do that. Look inside.
Crazy_Vix1 says damn it.
It looks like snot.
This happened in crawfish plate I found store. 77,002 says subbing heads live. Snickers Dad says mudbugs need potatoes, corn, sausages, onions.
Straight out the ditch.
007 says too much work for little meat, give a chicken wing.
Too much work? Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but you know. Doodle, coolo, a lot of work, yes. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work.
Laptop 41 says I feel bad for people that live where there's no crawfish. Aussie 1962 says we have crawfish boil once a year.
Can you imagine how many thousands of pounds of crawfish are being eaten here today?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says suck the brains out.
Ooh, this one has the black in it, the black vein. You don't want to eat on that. You're eating crawfish poop.
Stevens_007 gifted 77.
Steven, thank you for gifting us up to 77. What the hell, Snickers Dad? Love me some colossal shrimp. Crawfish is harder to find. Okay.
DRPLDRL 67 says get ready for him to
boom, 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 boom.
Says Rose, you're gonna make me cute.
Robin Crone says.
Alamander 70 says tons, not pounds.
Boom, boom. Where'd I go? Oh. Church has hosted a mass murder of all these crawfish. Yeah. It's a Mario.
Just pretend you are with Q Def and Mario.
Oh Lord.
L says it's only 4:47. Snickers Dad says Texas has some
4:47.
The rest showed up here today.
What the hell, Snickers Dad?
Cooper says I love me some colossal shrimp.
What the hell, Snickers Dad?
Find up here. L_card_L says true. A_David.
I'm just glad we found a place to eat. Because it was looking like we weren't even going to find a place to sit down, or not sit down, but set up and eat. You know what I'm saying? I am getting freaking juice all over me. Every time I squeeze it, it freaking squirts all in my face. What the hell?
Eric_Travel says in 2017 a big
Good Lord.
set a Guinness World Record for the largest serving of crawfish in 8 hours with 58,083.98 pounds. We actually served 65,000.
They already broke the record.
77,002 says Chad.
They already broke the record.
This idea, we will be having a Home Depot weekend stream. Cramit_ says if he was pretending Mario was here, his shoes will be wet.
Defending Mario.
194 says, will you be full after this little pan? John Doe Joe 420 says, put some crawfish in your bomb. X down south X says, so
now I see why that place had so many people waiting on their crawfish. Because their stuff is like really freaking good.
L_card_L says,
This is the first crawfish I've ever tasted that wasn't so spicy that it made your eyes just want to burn out of your head.
1992 says, split that. Beanie___ says, split that. John Doe Joe 420 says juice squirted on his face.
What the hell?
Beanie___ says you dirty man.
What are you talking about?
Says we are gonna hear screaming when he goes to pee. Crazy
Can y'all even hear TTS or should I just turn it off? Can y'all hear TTS or should I just turn it off? Because it's so loud. Let me know. I don't know if y'all can hear it at all.
John Doe Joe 420 says hype train.
Hype train. Level 1 hype train in the building. Stevens, thank you for starting that hype train. 31% on the level 1.
That doesn't mean much. Rellik thinks salt and pepper makes a meal really spicy.
Wow.
DMC says Stacy stop juicing.
There we go.
Aussie 1962 says we can hear it.
You can hear it? Nice. Even though this isn't spicy, my nose is still sweating. I mean running, not sweating. You know what I mean. Like maybe it's spicy, but not on a level of spice where it's burning me, but it still got some spice.
Says you actually say you suck on it and it squirts in your face. Snickers Dad says we can hear TTS. It's not as loud as some of these guys' chirps, but we hear it. L_tar_L says a moment.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Crawfish is a lot of freaking work. Like, oh my God.
Mr. Snapadoo has subscribed.
Mr. Snapadoo.
24 freaking months.
Thank you for the 24 months. Hell yeah.
Plug says you wasting all that juice though.
Imagine the field day the birds are gonna have out here.
L_tar_L says right.
Mr. Snapadoo, thank you so much. 63% on the level 1 hype train, y'all. Can we get to a level 2? We're trying to get another 100 sub points for this month. We got to do it 3 months in a row. We did it last month. Thank y'all so much. So we're trying to get another 100 sub points this month. So if you can direct sub, greatly appreciate it. Tier 3s count as like 6 points. So those are good. Thank you to everybody that subbed last month so we could hit the 100 points. We got to do it 3 months in a row or they start deducting. Garlic butter.
Yeah, birds are gonna have that hot shit ready for people's cars.
L-Tart, thank you for the 32 months. 94% on the level 1 hype train. What the hell? Kamina, thank you for the 500 biddies. Did someone just do? My app just froze. L-Tart, thank you for getting 5 subs. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Did I just turn off my freaking speaker? What happened?
X500.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. Right, the app just broke. Kamina, thank you for the 40 months. Shot 97, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you for the 500 biddies. L-Tart, thank you for the 5 get this subs. JR Weezy, how you doing? Are people stopping to look at us? I guess there's nothing by me. Probably. Let's get some bee-bobbles up in here.
Dad says some people got no shame. Uncle Jess 68 says cheer 100.
Uncle Jess, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Cheered. X100.
Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Level 4 hype train in the building. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I think my battery died. Now we're back over here. E-Kurt, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What in the hell? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Level 4 hype train. I don't know what's going on with this chicken. Oh Lord. What is happening with this chicken? I got a few left. Look at that big one. Look at that big one. Nate Al, thank you for the 100 biddies. Level 4 hype train. Wait a minute. Is it level 4 or level? I can't. Is it frozen? What is happening here? Crawfish eating is a moneymaker? Yeah. Crawfish eating 101. See, I'm gonna teach y'all how to eat a crawfish. First you break the tail off by pinching it. And you come back here and you do a little bitty squeezy on the tail. And then you, see boys, think, whoa, for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. 87, level 4 hype train, 87%. Thank you so much, see boys. And then you put it in your mouth. Mmm. Kamina, thank you for the, what the hell? Robin, thank you for the biddies. Kamina, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh my God, my nose is running. Thank you so much. Woo. Nadal, thank you for the 100 biddies. C-Boys, thank you for the 500 biddies. Level 5 hype train. And y'all just crashed my app. Oh Lord. Y'all just crashed the app. Y'all are going crazy. My nose is running. Surrounding me every day. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Look at all these rumors. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Man, can you imagine coming somewhere and eating unlimited crawfish all day? That's a whole lot of crawfish. Dead crawfish shells for fertilizer? I have no idea. Oh my God. This one looked like he had a rough time here. He's burnt. Oh, look at the amount of meat in that one. Holy moly. That's a thick boy. That's a thick boy. That's a thick boy. Oh my God. Look at that. That's a nice piece of meat right there. Corn cob and sweet potatoes. Yep. I didn't see any corn and potatoes over there. Some sausage. Oh man, sausage and corn. That would have hit the spot straight up. That's a nice, look at that. That's a beautiful piece of crawfish. Look at that. Oh my God, is that a chicken dance? What the hell? You know, no one can hear it, right? Like, I don't think y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear it? Chicken dance with crawfish. Can y'all hear it? Oh my God, I got some spice in my throat right now. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, oh my God. I see something over there I want. I see something over there I want, y'all. I have juice all over my hands now. All right. Kamina, thank you for the gifted sub. Mad. Whoa, how many subs did Mad gift? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mad coming in with 5 gifted subs. Mad, I haven't seen you in forever. Kamina, thank you for the gifted sub. Level 6 hype train, what the hell? Rob Buff, thank you for the 200 biddies. What the hell? Level 6 hype train. We haven't been to a level 6 hype train. Mr. Tio, how you doing? Or Mr. Ty. Or Mr. Yes. We haven't been to a level 6 hype train in a while. Swag, how you doing? So I wonder if they'll let me dump this here or I need to dump it somewhere else. Sonic Finn, thank you for the 47 months. All right, let's try to get y'all put back on somehow. It's my new fanny pack backpack. It's hard for me to hear the beat. There's so much music playing around here. Is that a freestyle beat? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to give y'all a decent freestyle. Can y'all remind me when I get in a quieter area to do the freestyle? Are we still charging? Yes, we're still charging. Let me freestyle for a little bit. They say we silly when we moving with it, with it. I can't hear the beat, the music is so loud. I can't hear the beat, the music is so loud. So what do I do? So what do I do? So what do I do? I just screwed up. Oh no, not you. I just accidentally unplugged the mic. Oh my Gertie. We get in hype. Let me plug it back in. I just hope it works. Is the mic working right now? Got the bars. 8 crawfish. Now I'm seeing stars. I just unplugged the mic and plugged it back in. Is it working? We unplugged the mic. Getting crazy now. Cause we love the hype. I'm a little bit hyper. They going back and forth eating crawfish like a windshield wiper. No, I'm not a griper. Got my fanny pack on. Looking like a sniper. Won't you tell me what you prefer? Look at the crawfish. Just look at the crawfish. Looking so good. And everybody want this. Look what they got over here, y'all. They got freaking, they got sausage. They got kebabs. They got teriyaki chicken. They got lo mein. How's that tasting?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Pretty good?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
All
Oh, yeah. Looking good. It's hard not to eat something on a stick. Where are the turkey legs? Tell me that don't look good. Man, they got deep fried freaking Oreos. Do crawfish fill people? I just ate the crawfish just to show y'all, right? I am not a big, I'll eat crawfish and like etouffee or like a gumbo or whatever, but eating crawfish like that, I'm not a big fan of it because I'm not very good at eating it, you know? I'm not very good at eating it. And I kind of prefer it like already fixed up for me. Oh wow, we could have sat over here and ate, y'all. They got a whole tent for people to chill and eat. You got to bring your own chair. What the hell? You have to bring your own chair. Okay, that's next level. I did not know I need to bring my own chair. Oh, wait a minute. Or are these chairs just left here by other people? Do you have to bring your own chair or not? So I don't know. Maybe you don't have to bring your own chair. I don't know.
I'm a musician, so it's always my fault. Just ask my ex-wife.
That's why you need a portable camp stool. Wow. I wouldn't want to be carrying a chair around the whole time, though. You know? Uh-oh. What is this gun?
Remember the rules. You're gonna drink with me. Cheers.
What is this thing?
Charlie really likes this song, so I like doing it.
First place prize, Chopper, second place prize for his and hers AR-15 set. You get both of them. Got to get that argument. Outlaw Dave is the host for it. He was fighting from the stage at the main event on the 17th. You do not need to do not have peer pressure. We've
That's
done
a
that for
flamethrower?
16 years. Last year we were able to give $30,000 to each one of our charities. The Epilepsy Foundation of Texas.
Get some swag. How's the bra holding up? Oh my god.
So it's all legitimate. $10 donation.
Yeah, hell yeah, we'll try it.
They sell flamethrowers. Only in Texas can you buy a flamethrower at a crawfish festival. What the hell? Yeah, I went to the crawfish festival and picked me up a new flamethrower. Bring your lawn chairs and BYOB butter. You gotta bring your own butter? What the hell?
Just let her cry, and her tears are down like rain. Let her see if it eases all the pain. Let her go, let her walk right out on me. And if the sun goes up tomorrow, let her be.
This couple over here is getting down, y'all. How many of y'all have life goals like this right here?
This morning I woke up alone, standing by the phone, saying,
Life goals, life goals.
Maybe I'll be back someday. I wanted a love for you, you walked in, I didn't know just last.
Was it just 1 pound? Yeah, I just got 1 pound, but you can get as much as you want. It's unlimited. Unlimited. My anxiety could never. How are y'all liking my new camera setup? I shouldn't have to hear cam to the right anymore. The cam should automatically be leveled in the middle. Oh, you can take a big ass crawfish bash photo here. Bra holster top, bra holster top. The new bra is working great. It's not a freaking bra. The bra is giving plenty of support. Camera is clear and tilted. Now we just have to tell you to turn left or right. Yeah. Is the bra helping your back? Oh my God, it's not a freaking bra. Now I see why this is such a now I see why this is such a big event. We just passed some other streamers. I don't know what they were streaming on. Did y'all see them? Except he had like a cameraman and everything, right? Like, did y'all see him? He had a whole team with a cameraman and everything. You know, I don't have a cameraman or a team or all that stuff, so, you know. I don't have man boobs, thank you very much. No shame in wearing a bra. I'm not wearing a bra. Peculiar stain. Cameraman, audio man. Yeah, he had a whole team. There's a lot of tell, no but. Chad is my team, yes. You're just small time? Yeah, I'm just small time, Rob. He had a boom mic and a freaking cameraman and a freaking 2 other people, and they were all pointing everything at him. I was like, damn, son. He's freaking got it going on. Check out their booth. They got a whole assembly line going right here. They got a whole assembly line. KC's Dogs. Strawberry lemonade. What's happening over here? Man, there's just crawfish booths everywhere. Hey, this place provides chairs. This one is Texas Smackdown Cookers. The one where Texas Smackdown wins. Okay. Texas Smackdown. $5 freak, how you doing? It's called a Manseer. Adventure Crisis, how you doing? What's the temperature here? Chat's my team. Yes, y'all are my team. I just don't have anybody to like carry my equipment and like we're there in spirit. So in theory, there's more of us than them. Yes, exactly. I don't know. He may be a big streamer. I don't know. I didn't recognize him, but I don't know a lot of other streamers. You know what I'm saying? KC's Dogs. Oh, those are gourmet hot dogs. Wow. Jack's Jerky. Anybody ever tried Jack's Jerky? Marathon Crawfish. Oh, this place has a long line. What do they have? Sausage on a stick, deep fried Snickers, deep fried Twinkies, deep fried Twix, deep fried Oreo, deep fried Kit Kats, deep fried Reese's Pieces cups, deep fried candy bars.
Deep fried.
Everything deep fried. I tell you what, I want it, but it will mess up my stomach. Last time I ate something like that deep fried, it did not end up being a good day for me. But it looks good. Oh, they got examples here. Let's look at the samples. So this is a deep fried cupcake. This is a deep fried Twix, y'all. A deep fried Twix. This is a deep fried Snickers. Check that out. Deep fried Twinkies.
Huh.
Deep fried ding dongs. I did not know they had deep fried ding dongs.
Deep fry everything. All these are takeoffs from the state fair.
Yeah, deep fried Oreos. Mega stuffed Oreos. These Oreos look a little weird. Deep fried Oreos. Don't tell Two Def he can find some deep fried ding dongs around here. Deep fried Twinkies. Yep, looks good. Looks real good. Real delicious. Jack Link's Jerky. That's my death. Yes. If I eat that damn deep fried, I'm gonna be shooting squirt rockets sideways trying to make it back to the van, if you know what I'm talking about. Pay the kid $5, eat the sample. I don't have any cash on me. That's a good one, but I don't have any cash. Deep fry some lettuce. Damn squirt rockets, you better watch out for those. Time to move to Texas, yeah. Deep fried ding dong, yes. Oh, that's true. They have a lot of honey buckets here. I could test out. Very true. Let me make sure we're still charging. We are charging, y'all. Hell yeah. So this new setup, the battery is supposed to last an hour on this mic. Can't Stop Bugging. That's a good name for a crawfish place. Everybody loves this song. Cram it, what doing? $5 Freak, thank you for the follow. The Suffering, thank you for the 46 months. Sonic Finn, thank you for the 47 months. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for all the support. I really appreciate it. This place is called Can't Stop Bugging, and they got a line from hell, y'all. Look at all these people waiting to just get in there and eat. They've got it set up like a tropical vibe. They got a live DJ. Man. This one's called Knee Deep Seafood. What the hell? LSU Cookers. Oh yeah, you scratching it up, boy? Let me get over there on them turntables. Let me get on them freaking turntables one time. One time for the one time. This one's called Knee Deep Seafood. Man, they all got lines. I am so glad that we already ate because the lines are getting really freaking long out here. Is that a mechanical bull? Oh my God, they have a mechanical bull at this one. This is an elevator company. Is this just a bull for photos, or is this like a real mechanical bull? Oh no, it's just being attacked by children. Tails, tongs, and thongs. What the hell? This one's called Tails, Tongs, and Thongs. Steve Harvey from Misplaced to Fourth. Embroidery and printing. Do I hear Too Short? Pinching Tails. Pinching Tails. Do I hear Too Short? Get a new thong? Hell no. Thong for your person, brah. Grab another mesh thong. Show him your thong. I am not wearing a thong. What's this one? Bangin' Tails Crawfish Crew. Bangin' Tails. Okay. Vote for Barge 295. What the hell is Barge 295? I'm seeing that everywhere. The Hitchcock post. Crayholics. Crayholics. What the hell? Crayholic VIP entrance. Crayholics. Wow. I've never seen so many crawfish places in my life. Gringos? What? Oh, there's a Gringos right there. What the hell? That's insane. What's this place called? Boneside. Boneside what? Boneside Town? Boneside what? Boneside Down. Boneside Down. What does that mean? Boneside Down. Let's get cray. Oh, let's get cray. That's pretty good. Be a clown. Love a hound. What? Be a clown. Love a hound. What does that mean? Barge 295. Texas only bar that floats on a barge. 2 stories. Great patios with the best view of the lake. Great vibes with amazing food from our pub kitchen. All food included. Seafood comes fresh, nothing frozen. Craft beer. What does it mean? Vote for Barge 295. What is? Because I see signs everywhere. What does that mean? Vote for Barge. Like, what is that? Is there like they're trying to shut it down or something? Someplace in Seabrook. Are they trying to shut it down? Is that what's going on? Look at the line for this place. What's this one called? You better talk to me, Crawfish. You better talk to me, Crawfish. What the hell? Let's go check out the festival side of it. They said they had a carnival. I don't see a carnival anywhere. Man, I think that crawfish is messing with my stomach, y'all. I'm feeling a little... I think that spice is messing with my stomach. We may have to visit the Honey Bucket Paradise. Texas only bar that floats on a barge. Yeah, but why are they saying vote for it? Voting competition? No, but different teams have that on there. It's like all the different teams have it. Annual scholarship. Raffle details. Doric's Meat Market, Gun Vault. Oh, they're raising money for a scholarship. Nice. It's a Masonic Lodge. What's a Masonic Lodge, y'all? Someone asked me to join one of those a long time ago. Trucker hat, pick your patches and accessories. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There they are. Do y'all recognize that streamer right there? He's walking with like, he's all dressed up, got shades on, got a cameraman with the camera pointing to him, got a security with him. Do y'all recognize that streamer? Masons are a step below a Shriner. The Freemasons, really old lodge. Yeah, it was a Freemason's lodge. Oh, check out the 3D printed. Roar! 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 Very nice, very nice. Man, they got a lot of 3D printed stuff. Undercover Lodge.
That's yours. I don't know what it goes to, but yours.
He's live at the same place. Advent Crisis. Advent Crisis.
I don't know, baby. How y'all doing?
How you doing?
Raffle tickets. We got firearms, fishing rods.
Firearms and fishing rods. Kick. I don't see it. I don't see it. On what platform, Hunter? ADVENT. ADVENT CRYSIS. Oh my God, y'all. I might have to. On what platform? Oh, Twitch. Okay. Let's. How do I get to my home button? Where's the search button? Is he an IRL streamer? Advent. It says he's offline. It says he's offline. Oh, Almighty J. Okay, hold on. How did y'all find him so fast? Almighty J, Food Eating Festival. Reviving Almighty J. Okay, Food Eating Festival. Is he an IRL streamer? About. He doesn't have any information about himself. He's got PC specs, so he must be a gamer. Let's see. Let me look at his past videos. Is he IRL or is he a gamer? Let's see. Oh, there's no past videos. It's just this one. Oh, is this his first time back or whatever? 227,000 followers. I'll drop a follow just in case he's a IRL streamer. Almighty J. Oh, Advent Crisis. Almighty J isn't a streamer. He's a celebrity. He's a celebrity. Dated Black China. He's a rapper. Oh, he's a rapper? Does he freestyle? He's a rapper. Oh, okay. Does he freestyle? Does he freestyle? Ooh, look at these knives, y'all. Look at this one. Look at that one. Do some damage with that one.
She'll tell you, did I not make you a good deal? You couldn't believe the price I sold.
Instagram has 1.1 million. Look at this one, y'all. Very nice. Check out this thing. That's a skinny knife. Valhalla. Valhalla. He's a bit young past the freestyle era. Everybody freestyles though. What you talking about, Event Crisis? Everybody freestyles. Everybody freestyles. You go to the show interviews, the first thing they want you to do is freestyle.
Bubby.
They're like, "Can you freestyle?" Check out this thing. Look at this. Whoa. Look at this thing, y'all. Not younger rappers, they get scared on Sway. But they got a freestyle on Sway. Like I mean, you know. This is insane. You said they're all handmade? Wow. That's beautiful, y'all. Look at that. It's heavy too. I need that hammer. They make all these by hand, y'all. That's why I've never seen some of these before. Look at that, forged in fire. Ooh, check out this one. Oh my God, world's smallest knife. This is about my pace right here. That's about my pace right there, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I like your shirt. That is cool.
This is about my speed right here. I will shank you. I will shank you. Check out this little thing. What the hell? It's a little short and stocky. Short and stocky. Check out this one. What? I love the little knives. Look at that. Wow. Perfect for mini relic. Yes. Bump, bump, bump. Woo! Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Let me make sure we're charging still. We're charging, that's good. A little big for me. Almighty just shouted me out, really? Can we get a shout out for Almighty as well over here? Check this one out. Wow. I wonder how he gets that wood grain in the knife. Does he etch that or what?
Make me an offer. Tell me a price. All I do is say yes or no. That is true. And you tell me if it's cash or if it's going to be cash or card. Okay, tell me a price and I'll say yes or no.
Oh, look at this one, y'all. Look at this one.
70, not for the masses.
Look at that one, y'all. That's pretty damn good.
85. And that's cheap. Yeah, I can do 85. Well, you know what they got? Cash, card.
Got some freaking Grim Reaper. Some Grim Reaper knife over here. Corn husker.
I'm not trying to
Look at that. Boom. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how he does this etching. I guess this is etching that's on this blade. But it looks freaking amazing. Look at that. That's freaking amazing. Wow. Really good quality. Suck what? Y'all see this? Suck what? Suck what? Hello, Gecko. How you doing? And they got a lot of knives here. Lots of knives and lots of 3D printed stuff. Steel knives. It's from different types of steel forged into layers. Really? Wow. What is this? A Crawfish fan? Oh, it's a hand-powered fan. How about that? You build up your hand muscles and cool yourself off at the same time. What a great invention. A hand-powered fan. This is the major one in Texas City, yes. Oh, we need this hat. Does it do this? Chief Squawks to P, what doing? Chicken dance. Vita drip. Oh, it's a vitamin drip. What are these? What are these? Oh, you can buy butter here. Cajun butter. I would drink beer with a goat on a boat, in a box in my socks, in a car at a bar. I do like beer. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sip happiness. It's okay to whine. All right, nice. Retired under new management. See grandkids for details. Nice. Very nice. Don't tread on me. At first I thought this said Landry sucks. I was like, Landry sucks since 1957, but it says laundry. I was like, I got my Landry's card. The Grill Father. In the honor of May the 4th tomorrow, we got a stormtrooper for you. Support our troops. I got, brother, that sign that says FAFO. I don't see it. Is it on the wall? Somebody. What are they selling over here? Carne seca. Dry meat. They're selling dry meat. What is this over here? This is, oh, this is sweets. Oh my God. Truffles, $5. Breads, $5. Dunkaroo box, $10. April Sweet Spot Bakery. Oh my God, look at all these cupcakes and freaking cakes and pies and I don't know what this is. It smells amazing in this booth, I'll tell you. Look at all the cookies. Wow. Bifecta. I can't talk about school without being deleted. I have no idea. Automod is broken. Yeah. You find anything about your job? Moosehead? Yes, I made it until the third quarter at least. They may possibly have another, they could possibly have another round the third quarter based on profit margins. So we will see. We'll see how to, I never thought about coming to the Crawfish Boil and get my taxes done at the same time. I could have just knocked it out. Yeah, hell yeah. And a notary. Damn. Should have brought my documents. I'm live streaming on YouTube and everywhere else, Twitch, all over the place. Rellik, R-E-L-L-I-K.
Get with you, brother, man. I do remodeling too. I do everything.
Man, taxes, remodeling, dirt work, patio replacement, lawn care, stump grinding, demolition, excavation. Man, you can get everything in one place. What the hell?
You know what? I was laughing the other day because I went to Texas City. Are you from the area?
I'm from Houston, yeah.
Okay, so I was laughing because I'm in Texas City and I'm marketing. And there was this church called a mission, and then right in the middle, it was Kingdom Chicken. And I said, oh my gosh, you can go.
It had a church and chicken.
Well, I started laughing.
You know what? Church is chicken. There you go. Maybe that's how Church's Chicken started.
Outside of a tire shop. My friend gave me the opportunity to rent out a space. I can do this from home remotely.
Yeah.
A lot of my tax clients wanted to be
So you're gonna have a tire shop also? Oh, tire shop and taxes.
Yeah, she got her office.
And excavation.
Yes.
Wow, y'all are just everything.
Rellik, how do you spell your name?
R-E, are you on YouTube?
I'm in Instagram.
You're on Instagram.
You have an Instagram?
I have an Instagram, but that's a different type of content. You probably, it's a clown. You probably don't want to see that.
Okay.
Do you have YouTube?
Yeah. Rellik, what is it?
R-E-L-L-I-K.
Rellik. R-E-L-L-I-K.
Underscore. IRL. And it should be the first one that pops up.
IRL.
Yep.
I hope I spelled it right.
Yeah. Let's see if it pops up. You're on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I see him.
Is this YouTube? Where are we at? There we are.
I kept going like this. I hope I'm famous. Oh, there you go.
There you are. There you go.
Laura with SSE Taxes and More. Come and check me out over here in Dickinson, Texas. We are at the Big Mac Crawfish Festival. We also have Hollywood Construction. This is Grandpa Hollywood right here.
There you go.
And this is beautiful Evelyn.
Evelyn, how you doing?
It was lovely meeting you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Bye. Taxes and tires, and she said she saw a place that was half church, half of a church, and half of a chicken place. It's like Church's Chicken. Church's Chicken. They said they had a big carnival here too. I don't see where it is. Taxes, who pays those? Yeah. W grind? Yeah, I mean, you can't deny people's grind, y'all. Like, where the hell's the carnival? I wanted to shoot some hoops and win some stuff. It said in the advertising that it had a massive carnival. But maybe it's this way. Maybe I'm missing it. Hold on, let's go this way. Unless they lied to me. Holy chicken. Oh, the IRS $20K after they do your taxes. Stizzles, how you doing? I'm Rellik, famous in SSE taxes and life insurance. Killer backward, yes. Did you hear the city name? Did she say Dickinson? What did she say? I think she said Dickinson, didn't she? Was it Lamarck? Dickinson? It was somewhere around here. Lamarck, Dickinson. But that's a grind, y'all. What you see right there is people that are making things happen for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, that guy, if you look at that flyer, he did every type of work you can freaking imagine, right? Hard-working people making things happen for themselves, you know? That's what it's all about. Actual city and got deleted on the green side. Alistair, our mod is like, it probably got deleted because it has the word dick in it. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why it got deleted. But does he weld? I bet he does weld. I bet if I go back over there and ask him if he can weld, he'll probably say yes. Where the hell is the carnival? Where is the carnival? Maybe it's on the flyer. Let me look. Let me look on the flyer real quick. Ziggy Magoo. Boot scoot boogie. More copyright. Satellite. Okay. I don't see it on the website. Turn around. Boot scoot boogie. Is that watermelon? Johnson or member? I bet he'll be there on time. Smile, you're great. Hello, Smile, you're great. How you doing? Bro, it's a chat. He just brought it up. I'm responding to what he said. Cadillac. Well, I must be missing the carnival. Oh, maybe it's behind this stage over here.
That's dehydration in a bag.
Kieran, how you doing? Hope you have you ever had tres leches cake? Definitely better than, I love tres leches, Kieran. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Get a foot long coney. I don't think I could eat anything. I love tres leches, like big time. One day, whenever I get a Friday off and I get a full 3-day weekend ever again, we're gonna head down to Harlingen and South Padre, and we're gonna check out the rocket launches, and we're gonna get some of Alistair Fiend's amazing barbecue. If we ever make it back down there, if I ever get enough days off from work. If y'all don't follow Alistair on Twitter, sometimes he posts his barbecue, and it looks like you want to slap like 3 people when you eat it. When is noodling? Noodling season, I think, is in July and August, so I need to set that up. Places. Only ate a pound of crawfish and he's full. My stomach is not settling well with it. I keep eyeing these porta potties because I think I'm seriously going to have to go to one like very soon. You know what? I probably need to turn around and go back to this long line of them over here because it's building up like big time. I think something's affecting my stomach. $62 degrees, nice. Yeah, I need to make my way to the Honey Bucket Unlimited. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Hell yeah! Oh my God, these have a line. That means they're probably really nasty.
You streaming? Sorry.
Yes, I'm streaming.
Hey, how we doing,
there you go.
man?
There you go. Having fun? All right. Hopefully these have toilet paper. Let's see. Oh my God, that's nasty. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try a different one. Maybe over here. That one was extremely nasty. Like, I'm sure they're all nasty, but that one was really bad. We may end up having to use the other one. How bad is this one? Well, that one doesn't look nowhere near as bad as the other one. All right. Okay, we'll We'll just wait. It's all good. It's all good. I was trying to debate it. Which one wasn't like? Yes. I was trying to debate which one doesn't look like something bad. Okay. All right. All right. I'll try it. Thank you. Oh yeah, this one's nice. Oh God, the door won't lock. Ah. Okay.
says all in one law.
Anybody want to go for a swim?
44 says soccer. Sith 3 Ryan.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we saw like a big alligator or something swimming in there right now from up here? Look at that.
Harper _ 1989 says soccer.
What the hell?
Says pickleball. Jeffrey Chattingmere says soccer court. Ricky tells says
There's another pool over here somewhere. Where was that other pool at?
says just a bait court.
Where was that other pool at? Isn't they all about him? Isn't him and Slim picking all about the peanut butter? Well, I found the place for y'all. You can visit the peanut butter warehouse and let all your fantasies come true. Right there. In Galveston, Texas. Peanut butter warehouse.
5,432 says how much for Rellik to pop a wheel.
I can't pop a wheel.
Says no Blanco peso.
Oh,
likes
Blanco.
The peanut butter.
Blanco peso. Okay, we'll send it to Blanco peso.
Y_bet63 says Blanco.
Blanco. Send it to Blanco. He can come to Galveston and live his dreams at the peanut butter warehouse.
Unsigned Metal 2024 says after you eat the nuts then you make the peanut butter.
I think it's clear plexiglass.
Remosking 21 says why not?
It looks like they use clear plexiglass.
21 says it not. Reflex 1967 nanoliters.
Oh God.
Says funny. Audio
wow, she just ran. Did y'all? Somebody clipped that. She just ran head first into that wall. Not treated. Tricking, treating the tricking, and you know what's going on. It's finger licking. Everybody looking at me, looking at sticking, but you're looking at me while you eating that chicken. Oh, gotta nail it. Like a well they sailing. And you know it's hotter than lava. Transform it like MacGyver. And you know I said MacGyver, blowing just like a geyser. And you know I'm a little bit wiser. 420 and they getting higher. What you got in that drink, Dr. Pepper? Or maybe you drinking that Coke. Or maybe you drinking that lemonade, freestyling. They don't want no smoke. They thought that it was a joke, but it's more than real and real. Give me the beat right now, Chick-fil-A. It's time that we seal the deal. And you know we moving now. They getting crazy, they wildin'. Everybody came to the island. They chilling in Galveston. Oh, you here for spring break? Oh, you here for vacation? Oh, you here but you eating right now? Trying to be concentrating? I think that you contemplating. I'm about to take it over.
FO, they can't let go, they just smoke and they drink till the morning when the sun comes up. Everybody screaming that they don't give a what. It's a country song with some country slang. They be walking around, let the nuts hang in there. Oh my God, you stupid GPS!
To merge onto state.
You just killed my vibe!
South.
Oh my God! What is wrong with you? Good Lord! I just gotta figure out how to undo these things.
So put some of the stuff in the trash, you said?
Yeah, that goes in the trash. Oh, I have a hook in my finger. Hey, can you get this hook out of my finger? I have a hook in my finger. Get it out. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, here we go.
Really? How the hell are you going to get through this? How does he get through his...
Ow, there's another finger.
Oh,
get it. Okay, get it out. Okay, there we go. Hey, can you close the door and act like you're about to pull off? Calm. Bye. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Hell yeah. And there's the supervisor. Oh, that was so good. Just so good. The look on his face. Oh, the look on his face was priceless.
Army Vet 007 says be ashamed if a chicken dance happened. L_tart_LSA trap.
Bridge, brand new bridge, brand new bridge, brand new bridge. It is open for business. Here we go.
Down south says, do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. There you go. Very first live stream to cross that bridge. Yep, it's finally done. I can't believe it. Whoa! Look how big my balls are! Whoa! Check out the size of my balls!
As soon as we why do people do that? Everybody, look at me and my exhaust pipes. Remember. Remember what? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? What? What did that say? What did you say? Oh my God. Holy moly. Holy moly. Potty mouth, did you hear what they just said? Am I safe here? Is anyone, what did I just step on? Is anyone with us? Oh God, motherfucker! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong? Oh my God! Oh.
You're getting really good at that.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh Lord, that was funny.
Must be a large load. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Amy___.
This is not the content we were expecting. Shout out to Potsy TV. How you doing? Shout out to Potsy. How you doing? Make porta potties great again. You're welcome. You get used to it after a while. Yep. I tell you what. I tell you what. How's the grub? It's good, but it did a number on my stomach. Our safe place, yes. It's good, but it did a number on my stomach. Nice clips, yes. Our safe place, yes. It's our safe place. You're welcome. Yep, yep. Habs, how you doing? Poop tent. Yeah, we got a little bit of poop tent for y'all. So, you know, we're interviewing people. We're interviewing people. And y'all like my place? Y'all like what I did with the place? Welcome to Cribs Porta Potty Edition. You know, like, it's not the most spacious place, but you know, it's nice. You know what I'm saying? We got toilet paper right here. We got toilet paper, single ply, super thin, and you got to be careful because sometimes when you're wiping, this happens, and then it's like you're in a situation to where, what do? Do you keep going? Do you like reverse? Do you fold it over and try it again, and then the same thing happens? And then you fold it over and you try it again until it gets thick enough where that doesn't happen? Like, do you clean under your fingernail when you're done? Like, there's so many things you gotta figure out when that happens, right? So, and good freaking Lord. Yes, very minimalist, yes. So, you know, it's like, it's one of those things. I decided to keep the same color on the walls. I was gonna do an accent wall, but I didn't know what color to paint the accent wall. I was thinking brown would be good as an accent wall, but then people might try to camouflage other stuff onto that wall, you know what I'm saying? So I decided not to go with brown. You know, so yeah. My minimalism. So I didn't want to do a brown accent wall. But you know, at the end of the day, I think it's nice. Itchiness, no, I don't. Light green might work. So let's see what happens when we walk out of here, because I'm sure people are like, whoever's been in that one has been in that one for like forever, right? So let's see what happens when we walk out. Yep. All right, y'all ready for the moment of truth? Y'all ready for the moment of truth? Let me adjust everything so I look good. All right, here we go. Okay, the moment of truth, y'all. The moment of truth. Here we go. I can't walk out with the goat screaming. They're gonna think something's really going on in here. All right, here we go. You're welcome. All right. Man, they ran there like they were doing a 100-yard dash. I tell you what. They ran there like they were doing a damn 100-yard dash. She basically almost broke her neck trying to get in there. I left it nice and clean though. Know what I'm talking about? Alcoholic Anonymous. Is that watermelon? How's the video been today? How's the quality? How is it? How's it doing? How's it all going? Looking good? Not looking good? How's the audio? We're testing out an entirely new system now. I have really minimalized my streaming setup, and so we got a different camera, different mic. Everything's different than what it used to be. The bra is stable. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you what, it's so nice not carrying that heavy backpack. My fanny pack is a little heavy, but I need to adjust it though. Hold on. I need to make it tighter because it's like slipping off of me or something. I can't get it to get tighter. There we go. Now it's tighter. I need a smaller setup, smaller belt. Looks good on kick. Nice, E-Kirk, nice. What camera? Well, I switched to a phone. I'm not using the streaming backpack anymore. I'm just using a phone, so I'm using a S26, not an Ultra or anything, just a basic S26, and I'm using the DJI minis, the mini mics. They last for 11 hours, y'all. The one mic lasts for 11 hours, so it's pretty good. And we've been trying to find the Carnival, but I'm starting to think that there is no Carnival. I was wanting to play some Carnival games, but there's a boob meter here. What is this? Boob-o-meter. Oh, I guess you're supposed to put your boobs in those holes, I guess. There you go. Getting down. That crawfish is getting down. Get your boobs and catch crabs. Yeah. S26, the highest is S25. I thought I got a S26. Let me check my thing. I thought I got a S26. Let me check. I thought that's what they told me I bought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the S26 was on display. I got a S25 or an S26, but it's not like the Ultra. It's like the basic model. What is this? What is this? Jello shots, syringes.
Look at the beautiful blue sky here in Texas, and somebody say, hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Somebody say, hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Can I get a hell yeah? Isidora Escobar, ¿qué onda? Man, they got Jello shots, buckets of drinks, Jello shots, syringes, Jello shot cups, vodka, rum, tequila. What the hell is going on around here? So much Crawfish. Man, check out the line for this place. These lines are insane. S25. I got a basic S25, whatever that is. Because I asked the guy, I was like, what's the difference between the S25 and the S25 Ultra? He said, well, the S25 Ultra is bigger. And I said, I prefer smaller over bigger. Smaller just, for me, it's less heavy. It fits better. It doesn't weigh me down as much. So I was like, I want the smallest I can possibly get because it just fits better. And he was like, well, if you're just using it for streaming and you're not really like, you know, worried about other stuff. I was like, yeah, it's just for streaming. He was like, I would just go with the basic S25. Don't spend all the extra money on the Ultra. Better camera? Yeah, but he said for streaming, this would be fine. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm streaming in 4K, you know? So, I think it's all right. Man, funnel cakes, ribbon fries, Italian sausage, kielbasa, chicken on a stick with lo mein, lemonade, blueberry, strawberry, cherry lemonade, fried plantains, salted pretzels, corn dogs. They got a lot of stuff at that one booth. $4K is awesome. Yeah, we're lucky to have 1080. You know what I'm saying? We're lucky to have the 1080.
Sorry, the mechanical bull. Mama, wait.
Where is a mechanical bull? I don't see no mechanical bull. The real test would be the heat of August. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I need some water. I haven't seen anybody selling water. All I see is sodas and beer. I don't see water anywhere. I'm sure somebody here has got to sell water, right? I do need a water, bad. See if I can find anybody that's got water. It's probably a $7 water. Water, that'll be $7. Get a lemonade drink, that's too much sugar. Beer is water. Chicorita corn, what doing? Let's see if this place I got the Coke from has water. I don't think they have water. I don't see any water on the table. But maybe we'll get lucky and they do. Do y'all have water by chance? Y'all all out of water? Okay, no problem. Thank you. See if they have water over here. Sold out of water. Damn. Everybody wanting water. I don't want to wait in that long line. There's got to be a place that doesn't have a long line that has water. Let's look at this place. They don't have a line. Who goes to a beer festival and buys water? Me. I do. I do. Do y'all have any water? Do you have any water? You take cart? Okay. Thank you. Some high quality H2O. Ah, that hits the spot. Damn, son. So I guess there's no carnival. Huh. Okay. It's all good. $2 water? Yeah, I was expecting it to be $3 or $4. because they charged $3.50 or $3 something for the soda. Man, look at that, y'all. That is crazy. What is that?
Loaded fries, buddy.
Loaded fries. Damn, they're definitely, look at the size of those things. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a picture of those massive, those
Loaded fries.
Oh my God. Okay. That is crazy. That is insane. I have never seen, you can't even see the fries. There's so much meat and cheese and toppings. You can't even see the fries. Now I wish I hadn't eaten any crawfish. I would love to eat from this booth right here. This booth is freaking amazing. Wow. They got it going on. Damn. Where's the beef? Where's the fries? Who needs to see the fries in there? They're in there somewhere, yes. Sample what's in the trash? What the hell? Don't tempt me. Did you wash your hands after you pooped? No. Like, do you see where I'm at? Where am I supposed to wash my hands? There isn't any like hand washing places. I don't think alerts are working. Beanie, thank you for the 34 months. It's turned down. Cornwalk, thank you for the follow. Beanie, thank you for the 34 months. It's so loud out here, I can't hear them. They're working, but it's really freaking loud, and my speaker died. So I had a stream idea, y'all. I don't know what y'all think about this, but I thought about for one day going to downtown Houston and hiring a full security team and like all these people to like follow me and make people think that I'm famous, and see if people will come up and ask to take pictures or ask for autographs, even though no one knows who the hell I am. What do y'all think people would like want to take a picture with someone they don't know just because they thought they were famous, even though they're not famous? To show you how people are, like, you know? Like have a bunch of people in like black suits, like big bodyguards in black suits, like following me. You know what I'm saying? People are sheep sometimes. Classic Colby person, his best video. Yeah. A few might follow. Probably would think you're a news crew. You're just a clone from the haunt. Yes, exactly. I just wonder if people would be like, oh my God, can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? I mean, it would really suck to spend money on that and then get zero reactions. You know what I'm saying? Like, to get zero reactions would suck. Is that Jelly Roll's brother? I could put my grill in. Like, y'all know I have a grill, right? I could put all my gold grill in and everything. And all that stuff, you know? They may think I'm like a rapper. That video is good. Asking for autographs and you just sign Bob? Yes. Yeah, I can put my grill in. Look like a H-Town rapper. That speaker needs help. Oh my God. I feel like I'm on Bourbon Street right now with music coming from every direction. Era, what doing? Fathead, what doing? Cook on a grill, not put it in your mouth. Well, you know. Well, you know, it happens. Oh, I found the carnival. Y'all, I found the carnival. Tootsie Roll. I found the carnival. Let's get on some rides. Okay, maybe this is not the carnival. It's horror themed. It's Halloween themed. What? It's a three-headed dog. Everybody get a copyright strike. Yeah, everybody get a copyright strike. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Hand washing stations. What? What? Bum, 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 bum. That was not the carnival, y'all, just so you know. Not the carnival. Canal Township. Canal Township. It's 53 degrees. CJ, what doing? Bum, 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 bum. I'm not gonna lie, it feels weird not having the backpack on. Like right now, my back is sweating a little bit because of the straps that are on the back of it. But I'm telling you right now, it's nothing like it would be if I was wearing the full-blown IRL backpack. This is probably the most comfortable, like outside IRL stream I've ever done since I started doing IRL streams, because when we started doing these, we had the backpack, right? So it's definitely a world of difference. As long as this setup holds up, I'm gonna be really happy with it. More boob sweat now. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of boob sweat, but you know, not too bad. A little bit of boob sweat, not bad. Where the hell's the carnival? Okay, I'm gonna ask somebody. I'm gonna ask somebody. There's no water in them. Oh my God, and I just got soap all over my hands. There's no water.
It doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, I just got soap all over my hands, so I was like, I should have checked the water before. Oh, thank you. Awesome, thank you so much. Thank you. Wash your hands, they said. You need to wash your hands, they said. She knew he needed a dude wipe. Creep, sell some stuff. Yeah, Creep, sell some stuff. How about you do that? How about you sell some stuff?
Right
don't back up. No. Back up.
Back it up, Terry. On this episode of Heavy Equipment and Trash, brought to you by the Texas City Crawfish Festival. Here you see we got a side-by-side, 4-door off-road thingamabobber Kubota with a whole trailer full of trash-a-roni. And the goal is to get it over here and get across that sidewalk bumper without getting stuck. So we're gonna just give it a good old push here, and we're gonna go on and get on out, and then we're gonna sink into the ground, and now we're stuck again. And now we're stuck again. Now we're gonna have to back that thing up like Juvenile. I'm gonna tell you how they gotta do it. They gotta go sideways on that thing. They gotta like come at an angle like this, sideways, like a side squatch. So now we're gonna load it down with everybody. Everybody's just gonna hop in here because, you know, that's gonna make it rise up even higher with everybody sitting on it. And we're gonna try to go at an angle. You know, one time I saw this side squatch trying to get off the curb, and it had a unique way of doing it, and I think we need to just do what the side squatch did. It squatted down sideways, and it didn't get its booty stuck on the side of the concrete. So we got this weird guy with a camera watching this, and he sees that we got a flat tire on the back of our trailer too. So we're gonna try to figure out another angle of the dangle to see if we can get this damn thing off of here. So me and the fellers, we're gonna just go to the other side. Maybe we can get out that way. You ever get that drunk, then you wake up drunk? Back in my day, we didn't have no side-by-sides. We had to hook them up onto the burro, load the burro down, and then we had to take the burro to the trash place and unload the burro. Look at all them crawfish in this freaking 18-wheeler. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna ask them how many pounds of crawfish this place goes through, because it is a lot. Look at that. How many pounds of crawfish? How many pounds of crawfish does this festival use?
We had around 45,000.
45,000 pounds of crawfish. Holy moly.
That's the owner right there with the purple hat on.
Okay, 45,000 pounds. Okay, nice. That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot of crawfish.
How much crawfish you put out here?
50,000.
50,000 pounds.
Yeah, I was 5,000.
Yeah, you were 5,000 off. And you have you supplied the crawfish?
Yeah.
Where's it from?
Guinness World Record.
You have the Guinness World Record for the most crawfish.
58,095 pounds in 8 hours.
Where is it coming from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Of course it is. Wow, is this your biggest event y'all do throughout the year?
We do one event because it's that big.
You do this one event?
Once a year. It's a charity event.
Yeah.
We donated about $567,000 to the charity on a one-day event.
Whoa.
We've been doing this since our 10th year. So we've averaged about over 50,000 a year.
Wow. That's crazy. So this weekend, I mean, today, it's a one-day event, right? So
well, this weekend we did a concert last night. It rained. It was kind of a blowout.
Yeah.
And then today turned out pretty good. And then we're doing Tehana Day because this weekend.
Oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo. Yeah. So 50,000 crawfish so far, or for the wow, that's crazy. What's your? Do you sell crawfish to the public too, or you just do this?
I do this. It's basically you've been the rodeo.
Yeah.
So all the rodeos you got VIP. You got to have a special band.
Yeah.
This event you can go in everybody's tent try their crawfish.
Okay. Nice.
So you don't have to have a special band.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you can be sitting next to somebody you don't know.
Yeah.
Your phone's in your back pocket. You're sitting there talking, having a good time, telling stories.
Yeah.
Complete strangers.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too.
50,000 pounds of crawfish today. Y'all. He said they'll hold the Guinness Book World Record, 58,000 pounds of crawfish. Someone earlier today was like, the biggest crawfish is in so-and-so, and they got 25,000 pounds of crawfish. Yo, this is Texas, H-Town, hold it down. 58,000 pounds of crawfish, and they still gonna do it tomorrow. So tomorrow, who knows how many more pounds of crawfish they're gonna do tomorrow. So they're already at 50,000. They might hit 60 or 70,000. That's a lot of freaking crawfish. You said tons of crawfish. 25 tons. I guarantee you this weekend, since they're doing multiple days, I bet you they're gonna hit, especially with Cinco de Mayo too, I bet they're gonna hit 100,000 pounds of crawfish. I bet they're gonna hit 100,000 pounds of crawfish, y'all. Isn't that crazy? 50,000 pounds today. That is insane. Do y'all have any idea? 50,000, that is a lot of freaking crawfish. When we do the crawfish boil at the haunt, I'm like, yeah, we probably need about 500 pounds of crawfish. And I'm thinking we're just like killing it with 500 pounds. How many times more is 50,000 pounds than 500 pounds? It's like a prawn. Guinness needs to revise their record? Yeah. You should have got his business card. Well, he said he only does this event. Like, they raise crawfish just for this event, and they don't do anything else. They just do this. So he doesn't sell to the public or anything. They just do this event. Can you imagine? They spend all year. It's kind of like the haunted house. We spend all year preparing just for October. They do all their crawfish just to prepare for this one event. That's crazy. The crane is for the flags up there. I don't know if y'all can see the flags. The crane is for the flags. Now I'm talking about 2 orders of magnitude, 100 times more. Wow, 100 times more than the haunted house. That's crazy. And to me, 500 pounds of crawfish is a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I look at we normally get 6 to 8 sacks of crawfish. I think the most we got was 12 sacks of crawfish. And I forgot how much a sack is. The most we've ever had was 12 sacks. But typically, I'd say 8 sacks is enough, and we have some left over, but we have had to get 12 sacks before. And I forgot how much a sack of crawfish weighs. I think they vary. I think they can be up to 30, 40 pounds a sack, maybe. Wow. And so 5 sacks at 40 pounds is 200 crawfish. 10 sacks is 400 crawfish. So we probably get about 10 sacks, I would say. We do about 400 to 500 pounds of crawfish. I don't know how much a sack weighs though. They probably need 1 sack now. Yeah, they might need 1 sack now. I don't freaking know. They may need 1 sack. Who the hell knows?
Hey, your name Rellik?
Yes.
Rellik?
Mhm.
Hey, what's up, bro? My name Almighty.
Nice to meet you.
People came to my chat, bro. They said you were streaming out here.
Yeah, walking around.
Yeah, bro.
Have you tried the crawfish?
Hey, this is my boy. Your name Rellik?
Rellik.
My boy Rellik.
It's
right
killer
here,
backwards.
Oh yeah, this is my boy Killer Rellik. Right here.
Killer Rellik.
Well, yes, I do.
You from here?
From Houston, yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I'm from here, Dallas
But
County.
do you do IRL or everything?
I just do streaming though. I got
Okay.
like 228,000 followers on Twitter.
Damn. Okay.
You know what I mean?
So you're a rapper?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Do you freestyle?
Yeah. Are you on a freestyle? They said they was in my chat saying you be freestyling.
Not very often, but
freestyle from my stream.
freestyle for your stream?
Hey, chat, this is my
But
boy
I'm
Rellik,
nervous. But I'm nervous.
Man, you good, bro. You good.
I'm nervous, but I'm not a rapper. Like you're a famous rapper. I'm like.
They came in my chat and said Rellik want to freestyle.
I did not say I want to freestyle.
I came over here to find you.
See, y'all trying to put me on the spot. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
I came over here to find you. I was looking for you.
Oh yeah? Do you want to freestyle back and forth or?
I don't know how to really rap for real. I got a ghostwriter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can't rap
okay.
for real. They be
okay.
ghostwriting for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Like all my music, AI.
AI?
Yeah.
Mine is AI also.
Yeah. So like, I don't really have to make the music. You know what I mean? Like.
You can give me. How about so it's a real freestyle? You just give me like words and I just freestyle. That way it's just words.
Freestyle. Give him some words while he rapping.
But not like super long words because it's hard for my brain to function. But like short words, like
I know how to freestyle. I'm that type too. But get him
right.
Get him right. He gonna freestyle. Just give him the word.
Yeah, just give me some words. Yeah, just give me some words.
Understandable. Let's go. When you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Carnival.
And what was your name? Almighty?
Yep.
Okay. Chronicle. We at Texas City where they got the boats. They stuck with all the barnacles. But you know, he says he's alrighty. We right here chilling with that boy Almighty. Everybody invited. Say they make a wish. They over here eating on all that crawfish. I'm about to have a dish. You know I rap nicely. Lemonade and a little bit spicy. Lemonade with the sugar and the cash. They got that pink lemonade. Had to make the dash. I saw them girls over there. They were shaking ass. And everybody know we about to hit the damn bash. Crawfish. No, it's not no damn ditty. We over here chilling in that freaking Texas City. Over by the dyke. They keep it real nice. People say I couldn't rap because my skin is. So let me keep it a little hype. A little bit hyper. Coming back and we about to bite them like a viper. No, I'm not a sniper. Did you say Tex? I'm about to come through. I might speak that Mex. A little bit of Spanish. Espanol. Can you feel it when I keep it? When I spit it so full. Esa es para raza. Shoes on the bottom. And we gotta keep it going. Oops, I think I got them. They say, what are those? Checking out the clothes. And you know I gotta just let them all know. Hit them with the flow. Diamonds on the wrist. Diamonds in the grill. Won't you tell me how you feel about to make another meal? They say they make a milli. We in Texas right now. Ain't got no hillies. What's the damn dilly? Know what I mean? Monsters on my arm just like Halloween. Check out the stream. No, it's not a streamer. About to come through. I ain't got no damn beamer. But you see what's going on. Give me some more words. About to hit them and I'm getting a little absurd. They got a freaking itch. Trigger finger itch. You better watch out in his pocket. He might have a switch. I gotta keep it going now. I'm like a damn bloodhound. When I come around, about to spit another round. Can they feel it? I just kill it. I just kill it a little bit. Don't lip sync Milli Vanilli and they're killing it. And you know we got it going on. Yesterday it was raining. Everybody said we're coming through. They maintaining. Gotta break it down a little bit faster. About to come around while I pop it like a plaster. Oh no, looking like a master. Pop it like a Shasta. And I got a blaster. Maybe it's a super soaker. People know that I ain't no joker. But you know some people be smoking. They be smoking. They joking, poking. Got it in his holster. When you come around, what they boaster. Let me slow it on down. About to lose my breath. Rapping like a clown. Oh no, I got 5 on my arm. About to keep it going around, sound the alarm. And you know, I'm about to talk about the dish. Like I said, we're here in Texas City eating some crawfish. How was that?
For real, lady.
How was that?
Hey, hold up, man. Shout out my boy Rellik, man. Shout out Rellik, man. You streaming on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Twitter right now. All 4.
Shout out to Rellik, man. Mods, man. Shout out at Rellik, man.
Yeah, so
shout out my boy up.
hit me up.
Yeah,
hit me up sometime.
For sure. I'm
and
gonna to you.
okay.
You got an Instagram?
Yep. It's Rellik. Just everything is Rellik. RELLIK. Look up Rellik and put space. THE. Right there, the first one.
I'm about to send you my number.
So you're from this area, right?
Yep, I'm from here.
So I work at Creepy Hollow, the haunted house. I don't know if you heard of it, but come there and check it out. Yeah. So I work at Creepy Hollow.
During Halloween though?
Yeah, we had a bunch of influencers come last year. Yeah, during Halloween.
Yeah, I want to do that show. You do that show. Halloween,
like Funny Mike was there, like everybody was there. So yeah.
So look, hey, during Halloween this year, I want to come do that.
Okay.
So
we'll set it up.
Yeah.
Just hit me up, send me a message. We can make it happen. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Thank you. Y'all be careful. Y'all be careful. Be careful. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to fist bump. There we go. Dinner with Jay. It sucks freestyling a cappella with no freaking beat, y'all. Good Lord. Freestyling with no beat is hard. He tried to throw some hard words too. He tried to throw some really hard words. I was like, keep it simple. And the first word he throws out is chronicle. I was like, chronicle?
PS_Hawk says killed it. CJ412 says was good. John Doejo 420 says yen yen. Rock and Redman says he needs to.
Man, Cheech and Chong shirts. The first word, I was like, keep it simple. You know, like rat, cat, bat. He's like, chronicle. He's like, chronicle. Yep, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Oh, we got Whataburger cups here, y'all. Check this out. To be put on the spot with so many people just staring at you in your face. To be put on the spot with so many people just staring at you in your face. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? I'd have choked it, yeah. You killed it. Thank you so much. How much does a sack cost? It depends on where you go and depends on the season. Like when it gets to the end of the season, prices go up. During season, they're a little bit better. There's so many things that affect the price of a sack, you know? Depends on where you get it from. What rhymes with chronicle? I said barnacle. I said in Texas City with the boats with the barnacles. Oh, look at this. I'm not sarcastic. I'm just intelligent beyond your understanding. See, that's me. I'm allergic to stupidity. I break out in sarcasm. It's okay if you don't like me. Not everyone has good taste. Life happens. Coffee helps. Coffee because anger management's too expensive. There you go. If my mouth doesn't say it, my face definitely will. Oh, Lord. Forget it all. Erases all memories from the last 24 hours. Some of y'all might need that. Texas Pete, look at these. These are freaking awesome. Texas Pete hot sauce. Yes, you gotta be in Texas. You gotta have that Whataburger, just like I like it. Double beef patties on a fresh bun, never frozen, straight to your mouth from Whataburger. Trust that. Oh, Lord. Let me check my give a shit on me. What the hell? These things are crazy. Dana thinks these are bongs. Yeah. Vero Mango. Slap your mama cup. Where's the slap your mama at? Slap your mama. I don't see it. Where is it? Where's slap your mama? There's a Cholula hot sauce. Oh, here it is. Slap your mama. Cajun seasoning. Jesus candles. You thought these? What rhymes with sarcasm? Orgasm. Cytoplasm. R spasm. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, calm down. Calm down. Oh, the WD-40. Look at it. Multi-use product. Stops squeaks, drives out moisture, cleans and protects, loosens rusted parts, free sticky mechanisms. Very nice. Very nice. Whoa. 3 from hell. Look at that. Oh, wow. Rob Zombie. Very nice. Captain Spaulding. Hell yeah. It's very nice. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Man, they got everything. This is crazy. Oh, wow. Whoop ass. Whoop ass. Whoop ass soup. Check that out. Whoop ass soup. The Cowboys. I got the Cowboys for y'all. Man, they have everything you can freaking imagine. Pine Sol. You ever drank a big gulp of Pine Sol? It kills 99% of the germs in your body. Get your gulp of Pine Sol today. Freaking Hank, not Hank Williams. This is don't tell me. Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson. Definitely not. He's in a freaking hot tub. What the hell, Willie? What kind of pose is that? Mechanism. Thank you, Maxine. Go ahead. Make my day. Wow. Literally everything you could possibly think of. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my God. Hogwarts. Oh, these are nice. Wow, Luffy. Luffy. I must say the frog is nice. It's a frog driving a car with a frog on the top of the car. Driving a bug. A frog driving a bug. Okay. Which one do y'all like better? The cow or the dogs? Hogwarts.
You like that one?
Freaking, are you serious? Look at this one. Look at that one. Whoop ass extra strength. Ass whooping in a can. Make me open. I double dare you. It's a can of whoop ass. Extra strength whoop ass. 20 fluid ounces of whoop ass. Let's see what the ingredients are in whoop ass. All the fist your face can take. Serving size, whatever it takes. Amount per serving. All the fist your face can take. Daily value. Total badass 100%. Determination 100%. Pride 100%. Common sense 0%. Regret 0%. Skill baseball bat. Caffeine, yep. Motivation 100%. Attitude 100%. Includes 0 grams of fear. Patience more than you can imagine. Ingredients: caffeine, pride, determination, passion, patience, motivation, attitude, blood, sweat, tears, and skill. Does not include fear, excuses, regret, and in some cases, common sense. Okay, there you go. If anybody ever knew what the ingredients of a can of whoop ass were, now you know. Fishing for 3 hours? Oh no! What the hell? Okay, where is the carnival? Kona Ice. K-Kona Ice. K-Kona Ice. Stone Cold Steve Austin approved. Ingredients are keto for sure. Yeah, they're definitely keto. Definitely keto ingredients. 100%. So that guy has 200 and something thousand Twitch followers and 1.1 million Instagram followers. That is crazy. Yep, that's what we're doing. He has a really big following. Really big following. Oh, this side by side is still here.
494 says ask them how they get their golf carts running.
Wow, Lunacy. Okay, you got jokes about golf carts, huh? Jokes about golf carts. Yep. I do need to go to the haunt,
Mario
but
_ Terrace says and he wants to hang out with you after that freestyle.
yeah. Do y'all think they expected that? Are you going? No, oh, you're on the bike. Okay, all right. Very nice, very nice. Do y'all think I caught him off guard? Y'all are stuck. Do you think I caught him off guard? I gotta charge my
Salamander 70 says how. EAC and everything 430 says yes. DS _ hot says they weren't ready.
They were not ready.
Agent 1992 says they weren't expecting that.
Yeah, I think maybe they were a little surprised, huh?
Says we remembered where we parked.
It's a miracle.
And everything 430 says I don't think they believed you were that good. Dowthing says I watch a card stream that dude only cusses WTH.
Oh Lord.
Mario _ Terrace says you are a smooth operator. We seen your arms. JKB 83,000.
Smooth operator.
Him and his crew seem pretty impressed.
Yeah.
EAC and everything 430
Where's
says
the hole at?
when he said he doesn't write his own music.
Oh, it's on the backside. There we go. Like, where's the hole? Are we charging? Let me see if we're charging. He was just joking. I guarantee you he writes his music. I think he was just joking. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how our battery's doing after that many hours. Let's check our battery real quick. Oh, the battery came unplugged. Well, okay, there's that. So I don't know how long my battery's been unplugged. I don't know how long my battery's been unplugged, but that's not good. Y'all, are y'all ready? So we had our battery on so far all day, right? And you know, normally my battery only lasts 4 hours on the IRL backpack. This battery has only used one this battery has only used, yeah, it just unplugged because we're at 100%. We're at 100% on the phone, so it's been plugged in the whole time. So we've only used one bubble of the battery. And how long have we been streaming? So that means one battery might last me all day.
Says, where are we going next?
Let's see.
DS _ Hog says new setup performed well today.
Yep.
Last Hurrah Adventure says take us to get some ice cream. Lunacy 494 says let's go back to the killing fields to drain the battery.
Oh yeah.
John Doedge 0420 says chat wants to eat ice cream lol.
Ice cream.
John Doedge 0420 says are we getting drained again?
We are currently doing good. I'm trying to see how long we've been live so I can see how this battery. So 3.5 hours. So in 30 minutes, the battery normally would have died, right? But so I think we're doing pretty freaking good, considering. Let me figure out what I'm doing real quick. Hold on. It sucks my freaking speaker died. What percent is this? Nice. Better nice. Let's see if I can get y'all turned up. So, I really wish they would have given me a beat to rap to. Acapella, you just can't put the emotion into it and stuff like you can with a beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should have played a beat myself.
He says, I love you, Chad and Rellik. I am drinking now.
You're drinking?
Party now, yes.
What the hell? I wish I would have had a beat. You know?
CJ412 says someone did redeem a beat. DS_.
No, I mean a beat.
Would have been better for sure, but you nailed it.
A beat whenever they.
Doedge0420 says it was good.
I knew he was gonna put me on the spot. Why did y'all go in there telling him I wanted to freestyle? I did not say I wanted to freestyle. I said I wanted him to freestyle. I didn't say I wanted to freestyle. Ryan Gurley, what doing? Mario, thank you.
Says 6.5 minutes.
6.5 minutes.
You should drop beat, but you still did great. Speeding up was great.
Yeah. When I speeded up, their eyes got real big. They were like, what in the hell is going on right now?
That was only one person did that.
Okay, I guess that was enough, right? Who knows? Maybe.
Says, oh boy.
Maybe.
He's drinking. Be prepared for at least a.
Maybe somebody clipped it on his stream. Maybe it'll go viral. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You never know. One never knows around here. I mean, if he's got 1 million followers, y'all, he definitely has popular songs. What was his name? Let me see what I want to hear what his music sounds like. What was his name? Almighty what? Almighty.
13 says I liked it.
What was his name?
Impressed.
Almighty what?
Mario_Terrace says, and you spiced it up saying you can also freestyle in Spanish.
Yep.
Jesse ESP says okay whiskey. Dowthink says well see. DS_Hawk says J.
Almighty J. Okay, let's see what his music sounds like.
Dowthink says Almighty but name J.
Almighty J.
CJ412 says
damn! He has 500,000 freaking YouTube subscribers.
Almighty J. Jesse ESP says I love you too whiskey.
He has a video with 7 million views. Hold on, y'all. What the hell? He's freaking huge.
He's from Texas. He's dumb.
Here's a this is the beat that he was just freestyling to. I mean, he was just rapping to. Someone redeemed a freestyle earlier, so I'll just do it to this beat. I'll do it to his beat. He got that southern style, and they be tripping now. I saw that one dude and he had that golden smile. I think he do that thing. I think they move that thing. He looking like he got his grill from that boy Johnny Dang on that south side. From Texas City, they be moving right now, and you know they get in. You be kidding, let me move it on around. You know just what's the dealie. I just said before we about to make a hilly, moving up the hilly, make a millie. I think they coming and they feel me, and you know these people looking at me, swear they wanna kill me. But we up in the streets and it's just that season. It's getting hotter than lava. I think it's heating up. I said it's heating up. They at the Crawfish Fest where everybody eating up. They sucking on the heads, they sucking on the tails. I'm about to get real crazy now. I'm about to chill just for a spell. So let me tell you something. Just let me breathe, let me breathe. Everybody know we coming down, and you best believe, let me breathe. Said let me breathe, everybody coming down. I think you better leave. So let me hit you with that Houston slang. We do that Houston thing. We bout to keep it hopping back just like the boomerang. We got them elbows, they be poking out, and that's how we do it in dirty South. You know what we just talking about? Won't you tell me what you talking about? Got that go in your mind, and you coming down right now. We rolling on the slab, I tell you how. We got that basses booming, we got them speakers jumping, and we got people all in the front while my truck be bumping. I mean my trunk be banging. We got them nuts, they hanging, and they be looking at me right now while I'm coming, I'm singing. I leave them praying like they praying to that God, and you know we about to keep it going, cause we on the yard. We just in the squad, and we just in the squad, and we just moving now. We cruising down the boulevard. That was a short beat. Okay. Anyway, that's his beat from his song called Let Me Breathe. Let me breathe.
Jesse ESP says trying top reach 300 sub guys.
I'm just trying to reach 100. I'm just trying to reach 100 sub points. 100 sub points. I need to change that from 300 to 100.
Eric_Travels says his wiki page says he is best known for singles such as Chopsticks, Breadwinners, and No Hook.
Chopstick, breadwinners, no hooks. Yeah. He's big, y'all. Damn.
Rellik wants to breathe.
He's big. 500,000 freaking YouTube subscribers, 1.1 million Instagram followers, 200-something thousand Twitch followers. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell?
Mario_Terrace says Almighty Vipin Han 2025. JR Wheezy 1776 says I am at the Braves game while I watch ya.
Nice.
Hasn't started yet though.
Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy the game. Hope you enjoy the game. And he's from Texas City. Wow. DS Hawk, thank you for gifting a sub to Jesse. Why are my alerts not working?
Dalthink says there is a lot rappers.
Why is my alerts not working? DS Hawk, thank you for gifting a sub to Jesse. Hell yeah. A lot of rappers trying to stream now. I saw that. There are a lot of rappers trying to stream now.
Jesse ESP says, thank you bro. Big boy Chris 46 says, let go chat.
The reason I had him give me words.
494 says, everyone noticed his eyes bulge out when I said I used to freestyle with Beyonce.
The reason I had him give me words is because I wanted him to know. I wanted them to know that it was 100% freestyle and not some verses that I had memorized. And I'm just trying to say that it's freestyle. So that's why I wanted them to give me words. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Mario_Terrace says Chronicle.
Chronicle. Yes. Chronicle. Barnacle. He thought he was going to get me with the first word. Y'all know 100%.
Hollister _ fiend _ says take us to the dyke one weekend at Rellik there in TX City, just a thought.
Yeah, let's go to the dyke now. Can I drive on the dyke, Alistair? Can you drive on it? Let's go to it right now and look at it. I've never been to it. Can you drive on it?
Lunacy 494 says you wanted him to give you words because you're too cheap to pay for them.
Thong? Yeah. He thought he was gonna knock me out the box with the very first word though. Like he was like, there's no way he's gonna find a word that rhymes. There's no way he's gonna be able to come up with a word that rhymes with this chronicle or whatever, like right off the bat. So he tried to make me stumble like right away. You know what I'm saying?
Hollister _ fiend _ says
palm tree. He thought he was gonna catch me right off the bat.
Jesse ESP says boy pro.
I just freestyled.
_ says yes. Mario _ Terrace says even I was impressed.
You were impressed, yeah.
Kieran 13 says there it is.
Barnacle, chronicle, barnacle. Better check my bionicle. My bionicle. I can make up words like a bull. Maybe my belly is full. Maybe my belly is full. Hope he don't say too deaf, cause too deaf is just so damn cool. Donut hole sniffer, sniffer. Donut hole sniffer, sniffer. Really likes Mario when Mario gets a little bit stiffer. Oh no, he grabs his zipper. Oh no, he grabs his siffer. He pulled out his dollar bills to make Mario turn into a stripper. Oh, a stripper. Oh, a stripper. He be trimming all them things with his snippers. All his snippers. All his snippers. He's rubbing it so fast back and forth that he caught himself a blister. He calls Mario Mister. He calls Mario Mister. He's like, oh no, we about to come. It's a disaster. Sticking like plaster. Sticking like plaster. That's what we do. That's what we do. Pop it like a shaster. Pop it like a shaster. What do you see now? Oh no, it's Mario. Too deaf, they just be now. They like 2 bugs in a rug. They like 2 bugs in a rug. One of them in the front, one of them in the back while they give a bear hug. Oh no, 2 peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod. They were going so freaking hard. Had to call the rescue squad to come and rescue. Can the whoop ass? They can't pass in a stealth van. And you know that they just showing ass. Let's go. What do you do with them 2? Little jetpack, little backpack. That's what they call each other do. Oh no, that's whole crew. Oh no, that's the whole crew. They just keep on moving around, pink cushions, visitable voodoo. What we gonna go now? Stick together like Gorilla Glue. So damn sticky. Oh no, it was so icky. Oh no, Too Deaf's not picky. Oh no, Too Deaf's not picky. He sticks his nose in anything. He don't care if it's sticky. Let's go. Let's go. Too Deaf donut hole sniffer. Let's go. Let's go. Too Deaf donut hole sniffer. Little backpack.
Mom says
Mother firkin' furk up in here. Fergity furk.
Says K barbecue.
K barbecue. What the hell? K barbecue. I know that I didn't get full off that little bit of crawfish that I ate, but it's got my stomach kind of, you know, I could have parked right here for free instead of spending $20. I could have parked right here for free. I thought that security guard made it sound like it was a lot further to walk than what it was. You know, we could have parked here for free and just walked a little bit further, but it's all good. It goes, everything with this goes to charity. Like the parking, the admission fee, it all goes to charity, right? So at the end of the day, today we spent some money to get in. We spent on parking. It was $35 to get in and $20 for the parking. So that $55, all of it went to help charity, you know?
That's good.
So at the end of the day, we donated $55 to charity. So that's the best way to look at it, you know?
Jesse ESP says Rellik say my name boy law.
Say my name, say my name. Jesse? It was awesome, yeah.
41 says not too bad since it's all you can eat.
Yeah, it's all you can eat.
Underscore toaster says that $20 goes right into the security guard's pocket.
Well, it was on Venmo or whatever, like a QR code. So it went to somebody, but I don't think it went to him.
Lunacy 494 says I'm sure they would give you the 55 back after what you did in the honey bucket.
Yep.
Hollister underscore
You know,
underscore says his pocket.
I could have set up a barricade right here and I could have charged them 15 before they got to the 20. I could have put me a little, I could have just been at this corner right here. Are you going to the Crawfish Festival? Yeah, if you're going to come in right here, it's $15. Hit it to my Cash App. How long you think it will be before they caught me and ran me off? World Gym.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik's stomach is too bisturby and bubbly.
World Gym, y'all. Check it out. There is a nice little place over here. Let me show y'all. It's like an outdoor zip line thing over here. I wonder if I could do it with my fanny pack. They have like an outdoor zip line over here. If it's still here. I could never do it before because I have a backpack.
Traveler underscore says let's try it.
Yep. I don't know if it's still here. We can look.
Says sounds fun.
We wanted to get a zip line at the haunt. I was thinking about doing it this year, but uh-oh, they're not paying attention. Not looking anywhere. Are y'all crossing the street or what are you doing?
Jesse ESP says we can do that. Yes, do it.
Does she have a baby doll in her arm? What the hell is she carrying? Oh no, are those? Oh, it's horns. What the hell? She's carrying horns. She's carrying horns. Look at that.
Hawk says they walking over there.
I'm walking here.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says how was the Crawfish Festival?
It was amazing. A lot of people, and they're eating a lot of crawfish.
94 says only in Texas, y'all.
Yeah.
Ongoedge 0420 says law. Alamander 70 says you horn hat Karen.
The zip line looks closed. I don't know about that zip line. I didn't know it went there. Oh, hell no. I think the zip line is closed. There's nobody there.
Eric underscore
That's pretty freaking high. Oh no, I don't know if I could do that. That's freaking, that's above the buildings.
On the first pitch of the game. Nightwolf 42077 says hell yeah.
What's happening here? What are y'all looking at? Hello. Hi. This is a zip line, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be open. Y'all see the tower to the left? That's where you start, I think. And I think you end up on the other side, but it doesn't seem to be open. I could have parked right here. The Crawfish Festival is like right there. But the zip line is not open. It's closed. I wonder if maybe it's only open, but it's a weekend. Why wouldn't it be open?
Underscore says let's do it LOL.
It's not open.
42077 says that's not that tall.
It's 3 stories tall. What do you mean? That's freaking tall for me. I'm scared of heights.
Says don't zip line.
They're having like a wedding. Oh, they're having a wedding. Okay, never mind.
Type of interview is about to take place at the clerk office.
Yeah, they're having a wedding.
Says bankrupt. James FXQ says Rellik.
Let me ask this guy.
Underscore says it's super tiny. James FXQ says they check marked me.
Looks like they're having a wedding right now. That's why the zip line's not going probably. So anyway, this is like a little entertainment area here with a few restaurants and looks like outdoor entertainment and a zip line. But there's a wedding happening right now. So see those people to the left? So they're having a wedding or whatever. So that's probably why the zip line's not going.
At a wedding, you jump in the deep.
Yeah, but they probably don't want people zip lining over the top of them while they're doing their wedding, you know? Oh yeah, they're taking pictures and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Kieran 13 says Southern crawfish must taste different. Missouri crawdads taste yuck.
All I can tell you is I've had crawfish in Texas, and this was the best crawfish I ever tasted because it wasn't super spicy, you know? Know what I'm talking about? I was hoping somebody would be around that I could ask about the zip line, but there's no one I could talk to. Alistair, can you drive on the Texas Dyke? Can you drive on it? Ow! Let me look up Texas Dyke. Texas Dyke. Texas City Dyke. It says it's 13 miles from here. Can you drive on it?
Mario underscore Terrace says after some Modelos maybe.
After some Modelos? Modelo time, fool.
X down south X says I looked it up and found some really dirty things.
Well, down south, yeah, I don't know what your search history has, but yeah, you might want to, yeah, you know, you might want to, yeah.
Shot 41 says you're brave Googling Texas Dyke. Hollister underscore feed underscore says there's a road through the middle. Sacred First says
a road?
No comment DS. 77,002 says streaming the haunt tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the haunt staff day.
Says sorry for the cats.
Tomorrow is the haunt staff day. So tomorrow is the haunt staff day. So I'll be streaming in the morning, and then the haunt will not be streamed because
Hollister underscore feed underscore says beach to the left, jetty to the right.
Beach to the left, jetty to the right. Okay. All right. It says to turn here.
13 says I was going to caution against that spelling in Google. Jesse ESP says I love it.
You love it, Jesse? Yeah. Every beer you drink, you love it more. It's funny how that works.
Says 2 a.m. in the morning Rellik.
I've never been to the Texas Dyke before. We can see what it looks like. Maybe we'll go there and go fishing one day. Is it a good fishing spot?
Lunacy 494 says still time to get to the pond.
Is it a good fishing spot?
What are y'all doing tomorrow for food?
Pizza tomorrow for food. 77,000. We order pizza. Pizza. Let's go check out the dike, y'all. Are y'all excited?
ES underscore Hawk says pizza nice.
Y'all excited to check out the dike?
Jesse ESP says why yes.
I've never been to it, so maybe it has good fishing. Maybe we'll go there fishing one day. I've heard a lot of people say they fish there. I know it's popular for fishing. If I can get some damn squid, screw fishing with scrimp. Scrimp's just freaking fall. Ooh, man, let me show y'all this H-Town classic right here. Man, we're just in time. Look at them elbows poking out. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about them elbows poking out? Man. Why is that car getting in my way? Can you move? Nice. Why are you moving? Come back. Y'all see this where y'all live? Do y'all see this where y'all live? Somebody clip. Somebody clip. You never seen that? Poking out, y'all. Poking out. Oh God. Oh God. Got them elbows poking out. Got them elbows poking out. Getting something for the van? Yeah. Yep. Poking out. It's Texas, yeah. It's a Texas thing. It's a Texas thing, y'all. Clearing color, yes. What is making a noise? Something is hitting the side of my van. What the hell is that? Yep. Slab. Slab. It looks illegal. They tried to pass some ordinance, but I don't think it went through. Chariots, yes. No, but I hear like sounds like something's hitting the side of the door. Like something's hitting the side of my door. I like the color. It's very nice. Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, who?
Says nice. He is rolling with swankers. John Doe 420 says Cadillac. Eric _Travel says maybe your seatbelt strap is outside. CH Smokey says what you break now? Question mark. John Doe 420 says take color is def something. Havoc 937 says that's the ugliest car I've ever seen. Seatbelt flapping outside the door.
It wasn't my seatbelt. I think it was my gas cover.
2025 says is it your bra swinging in the wind?
It was not my bra. Thank you very much. I don't have a bra.
Says not going to be able to post memes in Texas. You all are going backwards.
Backwards.
Fishy HV says I saw that car on Facebook. Muddy_4x4_GMC says no that flapping is Rellik's thong strap.
I seen it on the Facebook. I am missing. What the hell?
Says dude styling. Sacred Purse says it's
I'm missing one of my
Cadillac
connections.
Kieran13 says I think the big diesel trucks around here would take offense to something like that.
Y'all, I'm missing a
Mario
connection.
_Terrace says that person just ruined the TikTok. GamerGirly2K says as long as they within the legal width. Think of those dually trucks, they just as wide.
What the hell?
Hollister_Fiend_ says Stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik I posted a clip.
Thank you.
Nightwolf 42077 says time to buy a new one. Super_stream_server says
I restarted the broadcast.
Lunacy
There we go.
494 says think he lost another connection.
Now we have bonding.
JKB 83404 says I wonder if it's that rapper's car. Shouting at clouds says I live in Texas, not much is illegal here. I was right, TX plates. Ricky Tells says where now? Bondage you said. John Doeja 0420 says ground clearance is super low in that car.
Super low. So this is the city of Texas City, y'all. I don't think we've ever been here on stream. It's kind of like a city that's kind of off on a dead end, kind of by itself. So, but I don't think we've ever been here on stream.
It's a clip of the car.
Nice, hell yeah.
Says ground control to Major Tom. Lunacy 494 says he's going somewhere that lesbians hang out.
Yeah, I think this is our first time to Texas City.
Says the car shouts, so look at me, I blow my money on this car. I am
Yep.
Eric_Travel says let's go to the Buc-ee's. Ricky
Cityscape.
says, Texas City Dyke. Good fishing. Mario_Terrace says I am kinda excited you met Almighty J. And
Almighty J, yeah.
Do not know.
Do not know. You must watch Shuvie. I do not know where I am right now. I do not know if my boat's gonna tip over. I do not know how to not miss sandbars.
Buc-ee's in Texas City is huge.
I do not know. Is that a meme now? Donut. Is donut a meme? Is donut a meme?
494 says, or he's a friend of two deaths.
Scribbles Embroidery. That's a good name for an embroidery place. Hart's Chicken Buffet. There's not a lot of those left around. What the hell?
915 dude says ground control to Major Tom.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Aussie 1962 says it's like a lost Cody.
Yeah, we don't come. I mean, we've never come here. I have only been to Texas City a few times in my life, period. So,
West
like.
Texas 915 dude says howdy Rellik, happy Saturday.
Howdy West Texas. We've never been here on stream before, but you know what they got? They got a Waddy Burger. And they got a bowling alley. Damn, you don't see too many bowling alleys. It's called, their bowling alley is called Bolero. Summer Pass. 10% off.
1962 says it's like a lost city.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of people come to Texas City. Maybe the people that come here to fish, but it's just kind of like you don't really pass through Texas City to go somewhere. Like it's off of the freeway, you know.
Lunacy 494 says take us bowling.
I am terrible at bowling. I am terrible. Last time I went bowling, I pulled my shoulder out. I am not good at bowling. Marco, thank you for the follow.
Eric_Travel says Texas City has one of the huge Buc-ee's locations.
Yeah, but that's on the freeway.
Cloud says God bless Texas. Fuck things being illegal. Exec D-E-I is illegal here. Officer_Fiend_ says home to one of the largest ship explosive killed many around the 50s or 60s.
Wow. No good.
Lunacy 494 says should have a Creepy Hollow bowling tournament.
We've been to the Texas City Buc-ee's, but
says that's a good idea.
the Texas City Buc-ee's, isn't actual in the city of Texas City. Like it's on the freeway. It's not like in this city. So it's a little Grand Prize barbecue. I have heard about that place. I've heard that place is amazing. They don't have any customers. What the hell? Maybe they're closed. But Vallarta Restaurant, what the hell? Scooters drive-through. That is the smallest coffee shop I've ever seen in my life. There's a yak in the box. See, I've never even been this deep into Texas City myself. I've been like on the outskirts, but I've never been down this road before, like this main road. So I don't know, I guess this is like their main street. Nice little lights in the middle, nice flowers, nice little, looks nice. Geek Out Hangout, what doing? I want to say thank y'all so much to the top people, the top activity on YouTube. Funhouse, Geek Out, y'all were some of the top YouTube activity. I appreciate y'all watching the videos and commenting, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, Lowered Empire. So the mascot for the Texas City schools are called the Stingarees. Mario Terras.
About his on Kick and Twitch.
I do, but you know, I'm trying to grow YouTube, and anything y'all do over there really helps. You know what I'm saying? We've been growing steady, because I feel like no matter what, you gotta have your YouTube going. You know what I'm saying? A freaking goat. Oh, there's a nice little park. Nice.
420 says you're welcome.
Wow, okay, that's a nice park. This is a nice little city. It gives you a small town. Oh my God, there's Black Panther. He's crossing the street on a bike. Uh-oh, he's going to save Texas City from crime. What is that sound?
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, you mean I have been somewhere in Texas, you and?
Yep, yep, probably. Texas is a big city. I've never been this deep in the Texas City before.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, I didn't hear the sound alert.
Oh no, I heard it. It went whir, 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 whir. Man, look at this. Very clean downtown. You just ran that red light.
Funhouse 420 says you're welcome.
Thank you, Funhouse. Thank you. Muchas gracias. I'm just telling y'all, like y'all know, we've been slowly creeping up on YouTube. So we have been doing really well. The past month we got
John Doe 420 says law.
The last month we got 54,000 views on YouTube, 1.5K watch hours, 35 new subscribers, and you know, every month we've been slowly going up in monthly revenue. The past 30 days we've made $29.87 on YouTube. $29.87, y'all. There you go. We're balling. I don't know where I'm going to spend it all, but you know, we're doing it. Almost $30.
2004 says not the clown horn. I did the applause alert.
Oh, I didn't hear that. They may have overlapped each other.
Slapshot 41 says long way from 17 cents.
Yeah.
Aussie 1962 says deep in the heart of Texas.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Hop says parking paid. Mario
is this a four-way stop?
Says we doing it.
There's a four-way stop.
Says that's one half a tank of diesel.
You gonna stop? Okay. Yeah, that's a half a tank of diesel. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it in perspective, right? Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts.
Army Vet 007 says made enough on YouTube, paid for parking.
Yep, YouTube paid for the parking, see? That's how it goes. Every little bit adds up.
Hollister _feed_ says money is money.
Yep. We're, you know,
says I am not going
Lunacy
to
494. Yeah,
says that's actually really good.
I have. So go ahead and drop that sub. I appreciate it. I get 95.5. Thank you so much, Shouting. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
CH Smokey says next we run bricks for El Chapo.
El Chapo. El Chapo. Is this the dike right here? Wow. It says 800 feet, turn right.
62 says hi CH Smokey.
Smokey in the building. At the stop sign, turn right. Man, he's got all kinds of fishing reels on this golf cart.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, hey Smokey. Ricky Tells says the last Alfie's fish and chips from the 80s is in Texas City.
Texas City
Jesus
dike
says
right here.
Christ is the Son of God. Jesus died for our sins and rose from the dead to give us eternal life. If believe in Jesus Christ and ask Him to save you, He will give the free gift of eternal life. Army Vet 007 says you could get on a pole and get tips $1 at a time.
Oh yeah? $1 at a time? Okay. Let's see what we got here. I've never been here, so I don't know what to expect. Can you drive on it? I'm assuming you can drive on it. Hey. A 100 years on the dike. Okay. Is this it? Is this the dike?
Smokey says don't get stuck.
Don't get stuck? What do you mean? I thought the dike would be made out of like asphalt or something. Boyd's Crawfish. I've heard a lot about this crawfish place. A lot of people come get their crawfish from here. Boyd's Crawfish. Crawfish. $2.55 a pound. $2.55 a pound right now. So if a sack has 30 pounds, you're looking at 60 something dollars. 60 something dollars.
_feed_ says yes. Army Vet 007 says I had a friend who fished there all the time.
Starting, you gotta pay to get on the dike? What the hell? You have to pay to get on it? Y'all didn't tell me I had to pay to get up on here. What's really going on?
CH Smokey says they have awesome crawfish.
What does this say? Stop.
Says 30 pounds
all visitors without decals, $10 per day. What? I just want to look at it. I'm not going to stay here. I have to pay $10? Oh, man. I don't have cash. What the hell? What the hell? I wonder if they'll let me just turn around. I'm going to just...
Nightwolf 42,077 says to lake can't turn around.
Turn around. I don't have any cash, I don't think. Ooh, I have $10 cash. That's the last $10 I have. Damn, son.
Kate
Okay.
1992 says just ask if you can just look. Eric _travels says these cars just turned around. Kieran 13 says barter time. Kramit _ says they have a QR code. Hollister _feed_ says sorry that's new.
It's all good, Alistair. It's all good. It's all good. It's just $10 for us to take a look. We'll probably come back here and do some fishing. Man, look at all those big ships out there. Is that Shuvie?
JKB 83,404 says tell the guy you're not gonna stay and use it, you just want to drive it and come
Hello.
back.
If I'm just wanting to turn around and come back, do I need to pay? I'm not staying here. You have to pay? Okay.
No cash.
No cash. Oh my God.
Okay if you're leaving.
No cash. Do you have tap?
JKB 83,404 says Captain and Rob used to work right across the bay from here. Insurance guy once says they get
You gotta
your
lay it a
price all
certain
of the
way on
time.
this machine or it won't
Army
read it.
vet
Oh, okay, no problem.
says Lloyd's might be a bait shop too. If not, there is a popular one there.
This ticket
Take
lets
it
you go in and out as many times as you need today.
That's
Okay.
bullshit.
Till what? Till what time?
Basically up until 9 o'clock because we
9 o'clock?
leave
Okay.
at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
But after 9 o'clock it's free up until 6 a.m.
Oh, after 9 o'clock it's free. Okay, and you can fish out here all night,
All day,
all day, all night. All right, thank you. Okay, so after 9 o'clock it's free. It's free from 9 o'clock to 6 a.m. Baby, you can fish all day, all night, baby. Baby, you can fish all day, all night, baby. Baby, let me tell you something, baby.
2077 says sweet.
Baby, you can fish all day and all night, baby.
CH Smokey says good fishing.
Baby.
_travel says the after dark activities are free.
Baby. This is a good place if you got a stealth van and you want to stay somewhere for $10.
Night fish stream.
You can come out here. Well, at night you can sleep for free. Baby.
Mario _Terrace says maybe we can finally catch a fish.
You can fish all night and all day, baby.
Lunacy 494 says, but can I catch anything all day and night?
There are so many people fishing.
Says sweet.
There are so many people here fishing. Wow. Well, are you gonna just walk in front of me, or like, you're not gonna stop? Like, what the hell? What the hell?
Down South X says I thought that purple trash can was a lady bent over taking a dump.
I tell you what, a food truck would make a killing out here.
Terrace says whoa. Jesse ESP says yes. Can we do kit?
Man, we need to come out here and fish next weekend.
JKB 83404 says I hear you can catch a.
Whoa, there's people out there in the water. What the hell? They're way out there. What the hell? The water is that shallow? That guy is way out there, y'all, and it's only up to his knees. Damn, the water is shallow.
62 says we can night fish.
Night fish. This is wild. What just happened? Data? What did that say?
42,077 says yes. Slapshot 41 says get your grill.
It seems like
burgers.
it seems like more people fish on the right than fish on the left. But out of these hundreds of fishing rods,
says bring your pit at night and grill some steak.
Hell yeah, this is the spot, y'all.
Can we go fishing?
I just need something with an umbrella.
Says next weekend you promised Killing Fields Part 2.
I did not promise Killing Fields Part 2.
X says nothing says a good time light waiting in water.
How long is this dike? This is a long dike. Oh, there's police up here. What is happening? What? There's a pier here. There's scrimp boats.
What sort of fish are they after?
Freaking scrimp boats, y'all. We got some scrimp boats. I can't believe I've never been to this place.
CH Smokey says pretty long.
Damn, son.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik, let's come back next Saturday night all night.
This looks freaking amazing.
Jojo says probably the tide is why they are fishing on the right.
Damn scrimp boats.
JKB
83. Ooh, they got a porta potty.
404 says I think I heard it 8 miles.
That's what I'm talking about. 8 miles? What the hell?
Smokey says that's the shrimp plug.
Wow, look at the scrimp boats.
Army Vet 007 says I've tried to tell you about this place.
They got a porta potty here. They got a fish cleaning station. What the? Ooh, I bet I could magnet fish my butt. Oh my God. Do you know how much we could probably find magnet fishing here? Holy crap. It would take me a year to magnet fish this place. I bet there's all kinds of stuff in the water. I bet people have dropped so much stuff in the water over the years, and I bet nobody has magnet fished here.
Lunacy 494 says, scrimp, fishing, and a porta potty. This place is heaven.
Why is there a fire truck out here? What the hell? I caught fire surrounded by water.
Says they got a porta potty. Let's fucking go.
I caught fire surrounded by water. It's not salt.
Scams in common here in Texas with resurgers and water supplies, unfortunately.
I caught fire surrounded by water.
Gamecock Jojo says man fishing next week.
Oh Lord. Man, it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if there's a lot of hangs. Like, I wonder if people's lines get caught a lot. Probably not, huh?
CH Smokey says Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire Is that a freaking, what is this? Is that another porta potty? Man, this is crazy. It's clean too.
5075 says someone took a shit in the porta potty.
Like I don't see any trash or anything.
I like the scenic dirt pile.
Relic 4.
Damaged underscore
Relic 4.
veteran says Relic 4 cheer.
Damaged veteran, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Says at night I hear it's not a good place to be.
Really?
Hollister underscore fiend underscore says there should be restrooms at the very end.
Wow, you know,
says break out the fishing
a food truck out here would kill it. All these people, you know they're hungry. Oh, I see a food truck. They got a freaking food truck out here. Hell yeah. You know that food truck is making a killing. You know that? You know that food truck down there has got to be making a killing.
Says how far does this go?
I have no freaking clue. This is far. This is far.
Says this dike is 5.6 miles long.
Damn. That's insane. There's another porta potty. Another porta potty.
The food truck is helping to fill the porta potties.
Please tell me it's a taco truck.
Underscore says sell your fireworks here.
It's a oh my god. It's a birria it's birria tacos. It's a freaking birria taco truck.
Ozzy 1962
Holy birria tacos are so freaking good.
Plasma Warrior says good evening Relic I.
Oh, Plasma Warrior, how you doing? Oh my Gertie. It's a birria taco truck. Hell yeah. Oh, we set now.
41 says now we're talking.
We set now.
Damaged underscore veteran says it's raining tacos.
Hell yeah. It's raining tacos.
Lunacy 494 says probably the same tacos we had last weekend.
It's raining tacos. Oh, I don't think it's the same tacos. Definitely not the same tacos.
Hollister underscore fiend underscore says Google Earth it.
Google Earth. Google Earth. How many people y'all think are fishing out here? 1,000? I've never seen so many people fishing in one place in my life. It's nice. You could just back your vehicle up.
Says, do they recycle the tacos?
There's another food truck. What kind is it?
Says all of them.
What kind of food truck is this? That was birria tacos. What is this? Is it an ice cream? It's an ice cream truck. Wow. Man, I could use some ice cream too. It's an ice cream truck. And it drives up and down, so it basically delivers it to you. Man, they got an ice cream truck too? Hell yeah. Okay, so they got a taco truck. They got an ice cream truck. Man, what else they got? You know these food trucks got to be making so much out here. Oh, he got something. Does he have something? Does he have a fish?
The perfect spot for the van.
Does he have a fish? Nope, he don't have a fish. Damn.
Muddy underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says there was another food truck at the first parking lot after you paid, I believe I saw.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking that way.
94 says they need a bait truck. DS underscore Hawk says this is like heaven. Army Vet 007 says now you have to eat ice cream.
They need a bait truck. I bet there's a bait truck.
Says, I need beer truck.
I bet there you need a beer truck.
Says Og ice cream truck music.
I bet there is a
says those two trucks is a recipe for disaster.
I bet there is a bait truck.
Says Uncle Relic, can we get some ice cream please?
Oh Lord, ice cream.
Kieran 13 says what is the point of this road?
It's a dike, so it keeps the city from flooding.
Says, yeah, it should be on your right-hand side on your way out.
Okay, it keeps the city from flooding. It keeps the ocean, like when there's like a storm, it keeps the ocean from pushing into the city. Basically, it's a dike that hundreds of people fish on. Wow, this is crazy. It's so nice to see so many people out fishing, though. You know, like it's good.
Says Relic even gets passed on a dike.
It's good. It's good to see people out enjoying themselves, spending time fishing, hanging out. You know, it's good to see so many people.
Mario Terrace says hi M1.
You know, M1, what doing?
Life Alert 69 says you'd think the fish would smart enough.
Yeah. I mean, think about, oh, what the hell? Think about all the people fishing here and how much bait is in the water right now. Wow.
41 says, and it seems everyone gives each other good space.
Yeah, like there's plenty of space. People aren't all on top of each other. Like there's good space in between everybody. You know?
42,077 says, how long is this? Damaged underscore.
I think they said 5 miles.
LMFAO.
I think they said 5 miles. This is pretty crazy. I wonder if the further you go out, the better the fishing is. Because I assume the deeper the water gets, right? The further you go out. Oh, did he get a fish? I don't think I've seen anybody catch one yet. He's crab fishing. He's crabbing with chicken necks.
Life Alert 69 says, gotta be good shark fishing.
Yeah. There's another porta potty. Mm-hmm. Someone said this is like 5 or 6 miles long. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, you know, it's clean.
Says, is this saltwater?
It's saltwater, yes. It's clean.
Says it's called fishing, not catching.
It's clean. They provide restrooms. It's all lit up. Like I see lights right here, so it's all lit up. You know, so I could see $10.
Says bunch of chicken neckers.
Chicken neckers. I could see paying the $10. I mean, it's clean. There's trash cans. There's porta potties. There's lights. You know. I could see it. Oh my God, these people are all swimming in the water. What the hell? I didn't know people came here to go swim. There's a beach to the left. What? There's a freaking beach.
PRPLGRL 67 says,
I ain't gonna lie, that is some nasty looking water to be swimming in though. I ain't gonna lie.
Says there's boat ramps.
That's some nasty looking water.
I'd split the $10. Hollister underscore feed underscore.
Wow.
Says, I love ship watching.
Uh-oh,
Nice
what type of food truck is this? Oh, it's another ice cream truck. Okay.
42,077
Oh, the whole left side is a beach now.
Ricky tells
what?
Fishing license not required.
Everybody to the left is all at a beach.
Jesse ESP says, yes, I need a beer truck relic. Can you?
Damn, there's more people swimming here than swimming in Galveston.
Damaged underscore veteran says this would be a nice cruise in my Jeep top off and no doors.
Yep.
Down south says there's a rule out here. If you hit a seagull with your vehicle, you got to cook it on the spot.
Uh-oh.
Hollister underscore fiend underscore says beach side.
Yeah, there's a beach side. I didn't even know that. Wow. And they got jet skis and everything. What the hell? Huh. I didn't think the water was that shallow, but it's, I guess whoa, you about to lose it. It's gone. It's gone.
DS underscore Hawk says, bet the party gets going at night.
Yeah, this place looks like these people are gonna like, it looks like all these people are planning on staying here like all night. Everybody's got tents. Look up here, you got freaking concrete freaking shelters. What? Oh, it's a freaking concrete area with like a table and everything for like barbecuing. What? That is crazy. Okay. That's nice. What? And it's covered in everything. There's a bunch of these concrete shelters.
Strikes of Blue says you
Down south says there's another rule out here. If you hit someone running across the road, just keep on driving.
Oh, just keep on driving? Okay.
Says damn tourists.
Tourists.
Jesse ESP says, can we come here, bro, for 5 of May?
For 5 of May? I have to work. I have to work on 5 of May. I'm sorry. I gotta work on 5 of May.
Hollister underscore feed underscore says, as a kid we didn't care about the color of water on hot days.
Yeah, I feel you. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. No one here cares about the color of the water because there are so many people in the water.
494 says, what's over to the right?
To the right is a big deep water, and to the left is the beach side. So they got like fishing on one side, fishing on one side and swimming on the other side. Wow, the beach is so big you can drive on it. What the hell? Okay, yeah, this is crazy. I never would have imagined this many people. And it's pretty good because say you come with your family and they want to swim and go to the beach, but you want to fish. You got swimming and all that on one side and fishing on the other side. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Man, this thing is freaking long.
24 says how many miles does it go for?
5 or 6 miles? Wow, this is crazy. I bet the sunset is beautiful out here.
4 says those buildings on the right.
Yeah, they're like little picnic areas.
Says my type of place. CH Smokey says I wouldn't swim in that if ya paid me. M1961 Lee says hi.
Ooh, he got a big old fish. Oh my God, we can't see it. His freaking reel is bent over.
5075 says this is longer than 5 miles.
You had to pay? It's $10.
They got liquor in the front and poker in the rear.
Wow, there's freaking RVs out here. What the hell?
Says ship channel on right.
Ship channel. Yeah, we're very close to Galveston, y'all. Like the land you see across from us is Galveston, right? Am I right about that?
94 says we need a bigger rod and reel.
Like the land across from us, that's Galveston, right? Wow.
Says camp 214 hour in the van.
This is crazy.
Economy says 24 hour.
24 hour.
Says 5.34 miles.
Uh-oh, this kid's not paying attention. Do not jump across the road.
Slapshot 41 says you know it's not good water to swim in when the guy in environmental management laughs like that at the thought. Lunacy 494
well, you know.
says yeah, those are the buildings I was axing about, Galveston.
Yeah, that's Galveston over there.
_feed_ says we just pasted the 5-mile marker.
Look at that thing. What the hell is that, a pterodactyl? Did y'all just see that pterodactyl fly across?
Damaged _veteran says red light district law.
Did y'all just see that pterodactyl fly across? I see a stealth van.
Hollister _fiend_ says yes. Nightwolf 42077 says I remember being here.
I'm surprised there's not a food truck at the end. Oh, they have a short stealth van.
Says it was a crane.
What? Look at the roof on this van. What the hell? Oh my God, it's got the tall roof, but it's a short wheelbase. Is that a 118?
CH Smokey says the end is here.
He's got the extended roof on his van.
He says YWE can camp here, bro. Damaged _veteran says I wonder how many helicopters you could land here.
Wow, is that my model? He's got the short van, but he's got the raised roof. What van? Oh, is that a Nissan? What is that?
Says Forte says nice great heron. A fish never stood.
Is that a Nissan?
Kieran 13 says you should honk and scare the shit out of him.
That is a Nissan. What the hell? It's a Nissan. It's a Nissan 2500.
CH Smoke
what?
Says Nissan.
Damn, that's nice.
42077 says nice.
Wow.
494 says he even has a bike carrier on the back.
Wow.
Muddy _4x4_GMC says should ask to see the van.
Wow.
Muddy _4x4_GMC says and show your van off long.
Make my that van will make. I can already tell you that van will make my van look like
__ says swap with him.
It's a Nissan 2500. Damn, dude. Those get good gas mileage too.
Smokey says Jack move.
Damn.
Damaged _veteran says ask him to trade.
That's a nice one. He was already looking at me like he was already looking at me like he was nervous. So
Pep Top Lug says go creep him out with 1,000
he was looking at me like he was nervous already, and he like took off around the corner.
Rock on Redman says
I don't think.
I bet that bad boy has bunk beds in it. I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Dibs on top bunk.
Whoa, I tell you
Pep
what.
Top Lug says I bet he ain't got a filled poop bucket.
Yep.
Says Forte says don't stealth van on him, bro.
Yep.
Lunacy
Man, it looks nice.
494 says he was looking at you like damn, that's a Mercedes.
Now he was looking at me like he was looking at me like
says van people like to compare sizes.
Here's another creep rolling up on me.
Travel says you look like ice. 8-weight says but yours is a chick magnet relic.
He was looking at me like here comes a creeper in a van. They got freaking
bet your brakes are better.
They got stage light. Yeah, my brakes are better. They got stage lights out here. What the hell? They got generators, stage lights. Y'all are about to get a whole lot of sun in your face. Man, yeah, we need to come out here and fish.
Says Forte says who has the best setup.
He probably paid somebody to do his, so I imagine his setup is probably really nice. Like I could tell by the way his plug, like all his stuff. Whoa, look at that drone.
Lyle Paradise says he knows guys with Sprinter vans always wear Speedos to the beach.
He probably has a really he probably has that van.
It's a stealth van dough.
That van is probably 100K plus with the way he has it set up.
Under the lights.
You know?
Lunacy 494 says sun in our face. We had a moon in our face in the honey bucket.
A moon.
Top Lug says gone get something in your face probably ain't sun.
What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Y'all think I'll get stuck if I drive on the beach?
Top Lug says yeah, I bet he ain't got a mesh thong though.
Y'all think I don't have a mesh thong either. Man, the freaking the freaking magnet fishing potential. The magnet fishing potential here is freaking insane. I could probably magnet fish for a year here straight every weekend. Like do a section at a time. I mean, everywhere I look, there's places where people probably drop stuff. Metal detecting, magnet fishing. This is probably a gold mine.
Top Lug says get the man net out. Jesse ESP says, can we come here bro, I love it.
You love it?
Nightwolf 42077 says, I bet you can find a tackle box.
I hope I don't get stuck. Know what I'm talking about? I hope I don't get stuck. Looks like people have been driving through here, so I shouldn't get stuck. Look at the little puppies.
Lunacy 494 says, didn't we bring our fishing stuff?
I don't have any bait.
42077 says, don't get stuck. Says Forte says,
is that another food truck? Oh no, that's an RV. It looks pretty packed down.
Paradise says, can you overnight car camp here?
Yeah, she said you could stay all night. Yeah, maybe we'll come here and stay the night here one night. Do some fishing, stay the night.
Lunacy 494 says, don't need bait for a man net. Damaged _ veteran says, you get stuck, he'll pull you out with my Jeep.
Thank you.
Emma
Thank you.
4654 says, hey. Top Lug says,
Emma, how you doing?
Do you use for the man net? Jesse
I'll use bait for that.
Can we park now and see? 77002 says, a fishing sleep stream.
Nope, not sleeping.
2077 says,
oh God, it's about to get bumpy. It's about to get bumpy. Somebody has been doing something here. Oh. Oh. Oh my God.
Emma 4654 says, I am fine and you?
I'm doing good, Emma. Hope you're having a good day.
Lunacy 494 says, your glowing balls would be great for night fishing.
Oh Lord.
Jimena says, wondering if anyone is catching anything. Tough Guy Walkman says, okay jackass, what's a vista? Kieran 13 says, Matt's off-road adventures makes me super paranoid to drive in sand. Remtune says, this is beautiful.
Yep, it's very nice.
Says Forte says, your stream gave me carpal tunnel syndrome. Doctor _ Chronic says, just keep moving.
Just keep moving.
ESP says, can we stay here now and see? Tough Guy Walkman says, cruising the vista. Damaged _ veteran says, don't look too windy.
Oh my God.
_ veteran says, doesn't.
Man, look at all the seagulls. It is bumpy as hell.
Put it in sand mode Rellik.
It's bumpy as hell up in here. Man, testing my suspensions. Testing my suspensions. Oh my God. Damn, son. Damn, son. I do like it. I think it's
says Rellik, you should go for a skinny dip.
Skinny dip, huh?
Hollister _ says, on memories, thanks Rellik.
Hell yeah.
Says maybe some redfish, trout, flounder caught there.
Yeah.
Doctor _ Chronic says 8-wheel drive. Fazia says, are you ever going to head to South Padre Island to see a rocket launch?
Yes, I am. That's on my plans.
To wake up on the beach in a mesh thong.
That's on my plans to go there, and we're gonna get some good old Alistair barbecue when we go. hang out with him, get some barbecue, and then I'm gonna go. I'll probably stop in Harlingen, eat some barbecue, hang out a couple of hours with Alistair, and then I'm gonna head on out, head to South Padre, and go check a rocket launch. You know what I'm saying?
Jesse ESP says, where are we at if so someone
Oh
hit you?
my God, this is so bumpy. I don't have good suspension on this thing. It's so freaking bumpy. Holy moly. All my
Rimtune says that would be an epic stream.
Yep. All my wood in the back that I built, I can hear it all screeching. Is that an ice cream truck? Should I flag him down and give me some damn ice cream?
Says Forte says don't come knocking when the stealth van be rocking.
The stealth van's never rocking.
Says what is with the jaywalkers today?
Look at all the seagulls. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, 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 mine.
Chronic says Gulf of Murica on both sides.
Mine, 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 mine.
Says I hope it doesn't shake the whole thing apart.
Mine, 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 mine.
Terrace says Alistair _ fiend _ he gonna make you cook for that VIP. Jesse says I love it. Yes, I need to come Herrera.
All I know is
Slapshot 41 says
the pictures that Alistair posts of his freaking barbecue makes you want to lick the freaking screen.
Frozen ding dongs.
You got any frozen ding dongs in there? You got any frozen ding dongs up in there? You know what I'm saying?
Pac-Man 8 you says morning Relic.
Good morning, Pac-Man. How you doing?
566 says don't drive too fast here. You might spill the toilet bucket in back.
Yep, we don't want to spill the toilet bucket. I never knew there was a beach here, to be honest. So many people swimming. I bet the water's warm. We've had some pretty hot days, so I imagine the water is decently warm. It's crazy, more people are swimming here than swimming in Galveston. You know? Maybe people don't like the traffic and fighting all the crowds in Galveston. And things in Galveston are probably more expensive than over here. You know?
Lunacy 494 says you got your Tiger King thong on. Go
I don't have a Tiger King thong.
Salamander 70 says get some ice cream for yourself and 1,000 others.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You having a good day, Pac-Man? Alamander. Oh Lord. Ugh.
8 Wait
This
says
is a-
water could be cleaner out there. Rimtune says
Yeah.
Relic is idyllic.
It could be a,
That's the deal, see.
you feel me? You feel me?
Snickers
You feel
Dad
me?
says you go commando with that man person bra.
Oh Lord.
Amanda 70 says
how
yes.
is the bonding session at the Honk Go?
That's tomorrow.
Says the tiger thong shrunk so much he had to switch to mesh.
Wow. Okay. There's somebody behind me? Oh no. Damn, they got a loud system. Okay, it's starting to get a little smoother now. I can go a little faster. We got over all the bumpiness. Yeah, this is probably a really good place to like barbecue.
Captain Rehabog says that is sandier than my ex-wife, which
Oh
is
Lord.
impressive.
Oh Lord. I think I would barbecue and stuff on the other side though, not be in the sand. You know what I'm saying? I think I'd stay out of the sand. It's so hard to clean this thing
Down south
when you get
says,
sand.
I have a theory and hear me out. Maybe if you drive 40 miles per hour, the ride will be smoother. Let's try it for science.
Yeah, science, huh? Try it for science. Blinded me with science. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, am I gonna get stuck here?
Jesse ESP says how you get some beers.
How do you get beers? I'm assuming you have to bring your own beer. I don't think there's a place here to get beers, Jesse. But I'm sure if there was, you would definitely find it. How about that?
Rimtune says when you get sand in between and it's like sandpaper.
Lunacy 494 says 40 miles of what? This thing only goes 10.
Oh Lord, it only goes 10. I tell you what. I tell you what.
Adventures says he'll bring you a beer. Says Forte says I still can't believe you have free candy on the side of your van.
I do not have free candy on my van. Do I stop driving here? Do I stop driving here?
315 says, hey, how are you doing today?
Do I keep going straight?
Says, bring your own clown mask. Kieran 13 says, is this normal or is Cinco de Mayo party?
Do I keep going straight or I get stuck? What do y'all think? Do I go straight?
Menicidex says, bring your own ranch.
I don't want to get stuck. Like, that's
down laptop still have you on purple and YouTube.
I think I fucked up, y'all. Yeah, that'll get you wound up.
78% sugar in this thing. You believe that?
Down South says, taking bets if this dude gets stuck and has to get that Corolla over there to pull him out.
Super_stream_server says scene switch.
Amanda 70 says he doesn't have free candy on the side. He has free Depends thongs.
Well, I'm stuck in the ditch. So, I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. The whole thing is sideways.
Shot 41 says don't want to be Shuby 2.0 stuck in the sand. Dr_Chronic says we there yet. Last Hurrah Adventure says are you actually stuck though? Hollister_Fiend_ says make you turn. Beanie__ says we saw haha.
I'm just spinning.
Eric_Travel says we can go ask a truck.
Amanda 70 says seriously?
Stoop WTH Rellik. X down South X says bruh. Kate did 1992 says this is karma for watching those people stuck earlier and commentating. Eric_Travel says stop digging deeper. Hollister_Fiend_ says ta-da. Peptoplug says AASK someone to give you a tug. DS_Hawk says lol. 566 says this is a good time for a chicken dance. Muddy_4x4 says don't spin too much, I'll bury it to your axles. Beanie _travel says
got him! Got him!
GMC says can you back up?
Got him!
Gamecock Jojo says he joking with us.
That's freaking payback.
Remington says that's why you want to keep some momentum.
Freaking payback. All these beach stuck experts. All these beach stuck experts.
Says people pull people out for fun. 77,002 says says plenty of free X4 somebody help y'all.
Oh Lord.
Buddy_4x4_ GMC says yay don't keep spinning you'll be deeper to your axles.
Down South says you're such a dork.
Not dork.
Forte says looks like we are camping boys.
Not dork.
Eric_Travel says see if you can put floor mats under tires.
You know what? I think I might stop and give me some of these burrito tacos. What do y'all think?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
Why are the scenes?
For unstuck. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Mario_Terrace says Beria. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Should I get some of these tacos?
Says yes tacos.
Should I get some tacos?
Says, was that payback cause you were yelling so much?
Yep.
Eric
Payback.
Travels says might as well change your diaper before the tacos.
What did I do with my chair, y'all? Do I not have a chair?
Taco. Gnome Sayin says you're the best streamer, Rellik.
Gnome Sayin!
_fiend_ says FKN content.
Gnome Sayin!
Tacos with salsa.
Gnome Sayin!
7 says tacos. _Divadog says so bad.
Gnome
Says, well,
Sayin!
when you do get stuck, I'ma laugh even harder.
Wow.
Jesse ESP
Wow.
says fuck you, Rellik.
Amanda70 says, I didn't believe you were stuck. There would be a little movement back and forth if you were trying to get unstuck from experience. From being in snowdrifts.
Snowdrifts.
Whoa.
Whoa, balls.
Says Porto Potty's going to be all
Porto Patis. Porto Patis. See, they got like parking lots here with lights and everything. Like, you know? What does that say? Attention. Shipping lanes. What? Shipping lanes. Attention, shipping lanes.
Says,
what?
Well, like this is Jacob. I would like some tacos, as well as the rest of the spirits in this van. Feed us.
That is freaking scary. What the hell?
Iron Soul 101 says where this at? Someone's
clothes are on the road. What the hell? We're in Texas City at the Texas City Dyke, Iron Soul.
Lunacy494 says, never seen anyone so happy to see a porta potty.
Ice Cream Posse, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Ice Cream Posse, part of the stream team? They got the ice cream shop. You can catch them at the ice cream shop. Hope y'all had a good stream. Welcome everybody. We're on the Texas City Dyke. We just left a massive crawfish festival where people were eating 50,000 pounds of crawfish. Texas loves their crawfish.
Says, I am mad at you.
Okay, Jesse. They were eating 50,000 pounds of crawfish. 50,000 pounds of crawfish.
1962 says, Rellik, you did have a chair.
Yeah, I don't think I have it with me. I mean, we could eat the tacos in the back of the van, I guess. I got a chair back there. Taco truck might be gone.
Crazy_Vix1 says, oh God. It's that weird dude who loves to pick his own nose.
Pick his own nose?
Jesse ESP says, yes I am.
Nose picking.
1965 says, can I drive?
Of course, Nikos, you could drive.
Says, dang, that's over 1,500 sacks of crawfish.
That's a whole lot of crawfishies. A whole lot of crawfishies. Man, we got rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What the hell?
She's at Starbucks says, hey, you sent us to a stop sign stream last weekend, lol.
Yep.
Amanda70 says, Taco Grande.
Did y'all enjoy? Did y'all enjoy the stop sign stream?
Jesse ESP says, but I love bro, sorry bro. Peptoplug says, and Rellik wouldn't even suck the juices.
What the hell?
Ice Cream Posse says, we are cleaning up. Much love, brother. We are listening while cleaning.
Nice, hell yeah.
She's at Starbucks says it was funny. Mike Metal 2023 says, so how did it feel when you took your bra off?
I'm still wearing my camera mount. If that's, I'm still wearing my camera mount.
Never eaten crawfish. Is it twist head off, suck innards, discard and repeat without rinsing?
Pretty much is what people do. I don't do the sucking. I just can't. I can't make myself get guts like all that in my, you know. We met a famous rapper at the Crawfish Festival.
Says I was just looking up the dike and noticed that this is very close to the fleet area where Captain Rob used to stream on the tug.
Yep, we met a famous rapper
says welcome in Raiders.
at the Crawfish Festival.
315 says, hey, how are you doing today?
Doing good.
Amanda70 says, Rellik sucks at sucking.
Peptoplug says the bra, purse and mesh thong sound like a good fit.
Nope. Nope. Not a good fit. I think the taco truck left, y'all. Whoa.
Metal 2023 says who is it, never saw one. X down south
It was
X
great.
says what's you know about the posse stream team.
What you know about the posse stream team? Oh. Stream team. Oh. Stream team. Oh. Ooh, it's still here. Let's check out their menu. Let's check out their menu.
Vix1 says Rellik I like to pick on ice cream posse.
Orders to go. The best taco. Is this the Barilla place or is this a different one? The best taco. Barilla tacos. Cocktail de camarón. Shrimp cocktail. Micheladas. I wonder if they got Diet Coke. Well, I have a Mountain Dew here. 3 tacos. 3 Barilla tacos for $13. Tortas. Let's see if they're open still. Can y'all see them? Let's see if they're still open. Tortas. Hola. ¿Tienes Barilla tacos?
Sí.
¿Cómo lo vende?
3 en la orden.
3, ok. 3 Barilla tacos.
Okay.
¿Tienes Diet Coke?
Light, no, only regular.
Regular?
Sí, Mexican.
Coca Light? ¿No tienes Coca Light? No? Ok.
Puro, fuerte.
Ok. Just the Barilla tacos.
3.
Sí. ¿Tarjeta? ¿Aceptas tarjeta? Ok. ¿Estás aquí todos los días?
Solo sábado y domingo.
Sábado y domingo, ok. ¿A qué hora?
De 2 a 9.
9, ok.
Dame unos 7 minutos, ¿ok?
Ok, gracias.
Alamander 70 says ask for La Chagua.
I got some Mountain Dew. It's hot, but you know, it'll be good with the tortillas. I mean, with the tacos. I need to see if I got a.
Lunacy 494 says Tienes Diet Aqua. Remtune says Uno dos tres tortas.
Hopefully, I have a chair. I can't remember if I put my chair in the back or not.
77 says if we are lucky, we will get a sunset.
The sun sets in. The sun sets in at 7:57. So the sun sets in what, 30 minutes? Around 30 minutes, sunset. So hopefully I have a chair. I can use my bucket. You know what? I can sit on my bucket. Hell yeah. I can sit on my bucket. Pull up here, sit on my bucket. Set up the table. Set up the camera. Give y'all a sunset while I eat the tacos.
Rellik, you got some tacos and didn't get me any ice cream. Bad. I tell my
they don't have any ice cream here.
Alamander 70 says that's not Mountain Dew, it's a fresh black tea bottle.
Oh yeah.
Eric _travels says just sit on the shitter.
And there's a porta potty right there.
94 says if you had ordered some shrimp tacos, we would have baked.
Shrimp tacos.
Remington says, oh yeah, hell yeah. You've been up and done it.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. 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 Y'all done up and done it.
Peptoplug says, don't you got any leftover Sunkist?
I have this right here. I am good. Thank you very much. I got that. So I'm good. Burn. Burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn. You can see the sun? Yeah, that's typically.
Remtune says that shrimp cup looks good.
That's typically. The shrimp cup does look good. The freaking, cocktail, shrimp cocktail.
Kieran 13 says spend $10 for the drive. Might as well get your money's worth.
Yep.
Alamander 70 says
they also have like a.
Just got a text. The welders are waiting.
Dirk says Rellik, did you remember your strap on?
Oh Lord. Mer, 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 mer.
Hollister _fiend_ says ask him for ice cup.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Rimtune says chest
It's
down,
good.
strapped on.
I'm good, Alistair. I can drink it out the bottle. It's not too hot. It's a good temperature. Ooh, ice cream truck. Damn. They got Minecraft ice cream. Damn, son. Should I get me an ice cream? Nah, ice cream is gonna be pushing it. Never mind. I don't think I can eat ice cream anyway. These tacos are gonna fill me up. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Chest mount strapped on.
Pepto Plug says Stacy still got the strap on.
Oh Lord, Pepto Plug. Oh Lord, Pepto Plug.
Last
Pepto
Hurrah
Plug.
Adventure says I told you to get an ice cream earlier.
Yeah, but if I would have got an ice cream,
ice cream truck would have ice for your drink.
if I got an ice cream, I would not be able to eat these tacos. You know what I'm saying?
Decal Thang Out says lol.
I would not be able to eat all that. No, that's a whole lot.
Alamander 70 says,
Damaged
not gonna fill us up.
Says Stacy's mom has
Alamander
the strap on.
70 says, oh, Stacy's mom, what the hell? Southside Verde.
Last Hurrah Adventure says you're gonna blow the bathroom up
Southside
one way or
Verde.
another.
Southside Verde.
Kieran 13 says which song was your ice cream
Down south says,
Crazy
I haven't seen a grown man get that excited about Minecraft ice cream in a long time.
They got Minecraft ice cream.
70 says Stassy's mom got it going on.
Stassy's mom has got it going on. Minecraft ice cream. Y'all don't know about that. Back in my day, we didn't have no damn Minecraft ice cream. We didn't have no damn Minecraft. We had to use popsicle sticks and make buildings.
Relic you will be in porta potty all night.
We had to use popsicle sticks and make damn buildings ourselves. We couldn't get on no video game and make freaking buildings out of blocks and stuff. Just freaking, that's why they got damn Legos. What the hell?
Damaged _ veteran says only ice cream I eat is from ICP.
Oh, Hero.
Jesse
Oh, Hero.
ESP says I am
Beanie, thank you for the 82 months. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Lincoln Logs.
Hawk says only
Beanie 74 has subscribed for 82 freaking
Beanie, thank you.
Had to walk 20 miles in the sand to get one scoop of
One
ice
scoop
cream.
of damn ice cream, I tell you what.
494 says surprised Relic didn't chase
Down
an ice
south
cream
says,
man down when he
not
read
gonna
Minecraft.
lie, when I first heard of Minecraft, all I could think about is my ex-wife.
Says Relic,
Oh,
you
Lord.
think those tacos will go right through you.
I think they're gonna be good. I think they're gonna. I can already tell you.
70 says,
Okay.
back in my day, we didn't have Minecraft, we just had mines.
Just had mines. I can already tell you, it smells way better than the tacos I ate last week. The food truck here smells amazing. Last week, not so much.
Damaged
And
veteran says 11 bills y'all. Decal Thang Out says
Dollar bills, y'all.
To take her to go see Minecraft.
Minecraft. It's a popular movie. Like, I know it's like breaking records. It's like doing all kinds of crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? I am so glad y'all suggested I come here. I've never been here before. And it's good vibes out here at this place. Like, pretty good. Pretty good. Very sunny. Very, very, very sunny. We got sunset in 30 minutes.
In the house.
We got sunset in 30 minutes.
Laptop Luck says didn't know they made a movie. Jesse.
Yeah, it's blowing up.
Says, you did hear my mask gag.
Yes, Jesse.
494 says let's stay here all night.
All night long. All night. All night long. Yeah. Dancing in the street all night long. Gracias. We got a cup of something. I guess this is the burrito dip. The burrito dip. Okay, let me put that there. Let me put this here because we don't want our cup to spill. I don't know if that's burrito dip or if that's refried beans.
Peacow Hangout says if I could afford to and I had a car I would take her. I'd like to see it myself.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good.
_4x4_GMC says Rellik, have you ever drank horchata?
Horchata, no.
_hop says tacos. Sunset.
Horchata.
42 Pots has it all.
Horchata.
_4x4_GMC says I haven't tried it but here it's good.
Lunacy494 says, oye Calvo, vamos a comer unos
Park on other
tacos.
side. 566 it says Stacy would love it out here.
All right, let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. We are leaning sideways, but let me try to figure out what I'm doing. First, let me see if I have a chair of any type. Do I have a chair? Do I have a chair? That is the question. I had a chair back here, but of course I don't have a chair back here anymore. I do have a bucket, but sit on it, right? Just sit on my poop bucket. I mean, I'm not gonna open it, so it'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Sit on my poop bucket, I'll be good. Really? Wow. Pepto plug. What just happened? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies.
On the rocks if you want to be adventurous. Astrian71 says show her food loop.
I'm about to
ESP says
let me
bucket.
let me get y'all out.
Mario_Terrace says this stream is getting romantic fast.
Mario Terrace. Mario Terrace. Oh God.
Step right up and find the ace.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Jesse ESP says, do you have the drawn bro?
The what? The drawing? What does that mean? Do I have the drawing? What the hell is that? Oh my God, that bird scared the hell out of me. Holy crap. Sounded like a freaking... That bird scared the hell out of me. One poop bucket coming up. Ow. One poop bucket coming up.
Lunacy494 says Creeps has a bird costume. Peptoplug says you don't have the drawing. How could you forget it?
The drawing? Oh! Ah! There's a hole there. I sat in a hole. Okay, I sat in a hole. There's a hole right here. Let me move y'all back some.
494 says lol. Damaged _ veteran says clip that.
There's a hole there.
1992 says plurn down. Peptoplug says oh the poop spilled all over.
Okay. No, there's a freaking hole here.
Don't spill the contents of the
All right.
bucket.
There we go.
Lunacy 494 says poop spilled all over him. Hollister _ fiend _ says clip.
Okay.
Crazy _ Vix1 says what a dummy.
What a damn dummy. There's a bird looking at me. Mmm. That's some type of
Dave
sauce.
says I put things in holes like buckets and cabbage. Remkin says this is awesome, man.
All right, can y'all see the food? Ooh, look at these tacos. Damn, son. Tell me that don't look 100 times better.
2077 says mine.
Tell me that don't look 100 times better. 100 times better than what we ate. Look at that. Hell yeah. We gotta get a picture of that. Tacos on the water.
DS _ Hawk says fire. Ami _ Divadog says Twitter pic. S Franco says I. 70
Tacos on the water.
Says sit in front of the sun. Jesse ESP says okay we have no drone WTF. Johnson says Robert Wilson hunting. 77,002 says Glaucus from the sun.
Tacos on the water.
Makers Dave says IG picture. Hollister _ fiend _ says O'Reilly. Sir Psycho Sexy says Su Hunji. Viper Venom 2U says them tacos look bussin'. Rock and Redman says tacos. Lunacy 494 says be funny if those birds swooped down and took it away. Alamander 70
Don't
says
fall over, y'all.
the birds will dive bomb you for that food.
Don't fall over. Okay.
Remkin says this food is gonna be good. No
Bussin'.
saying says don't get blown away.
What is this? Is this soup?
Turbo Jack 178 says you're like my wife, taking pictures of every meal we eat.
Ooh, it's soup.
K5
I think this is that
_
soup?
Square Body says tacos
What
on
is
the
this?
water, fire in the sky.
Oh, no, that's not soup.
Moosehead 24 says why so close to road.
Oh my God.
Lyle Paradise says nice. Bon appetit.
Why so close to road? Because I would be in the water if I was. This is like a double taco. A double.
Nightwolf 40,077 says the bird are about to fight Rellik.
Oh my God.
Hollister _ fiend
Look.
_ says concept.
Look. Look it. Okay.
77,002 says the grade isn't level.
This is-
Remkin says that looks amazing.
This is freaking-
74 says Bon Ape Tit.
Oh my God.
Mongo
This is-
Says this guy Hollister.
This is-
Hollister _ fiend _ says dip the taco.
This is-
Alamander 70 says
Ah!
couple feet.
God, that freaking truck.
Turbo Jack 178 says are those taco Cheerios?
Yes.
Remkin says next level.
This is so good.
Tart _ L says OMG you're right by the road. S Franco says LMAO. 8 Great says boner petite. Joe
Oh my God.
says the most dangerous meal ever. 566 it says Rellik looks like he has a halo. L _ Tart _ L says Buria. Beanie 74 says this is. 77,000 says yay dip taco in.
Damn, I would come back here just for the tacos.
Harris says good morning Tart.
You know what I'm saying?
It's big dog _ says
Down
this is
south
heading for disaster.
16 subs and Relike will chug the mystery cup of sauce.
What the hell?
The other sauce.
What is the other
Says
sauce?
Waiting for a diesel to come by. Remkin says whoa 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 whoa. Heaven let your light shine down.
What's this sauce?
Hollister _ fiend _
That's like a-
says it's a taco.
Oh, that's. Oh, that is hot. Holy moly. Oh my God. That's too freaking hot for me. Woo. I don't know what the hell that is, but that is freaking hot. Holy, oh, my nose is running. That's freaking hot. Woo. Holy crap. Ooh. Yep, I'm staying away from that sauce. I am staying away from that sauce. It is freaking hot.
_Divadog says wow. 566 it says the hot sauce will get the bowels going. Remtune says can you ask them to come sell tacos at the hut?
Salamander70 says,
Oh my god.
give the birds the sauce.
Nightwolf 42077 says relic for pooping. Mario _ Terrace says
Birds.
it's good for the tongue bite to heal.
Birds are already
Says lol.
birds are already staring at me.
This looks like a good spot to catch some crabs.
Yep.
Jesse ESP says I read this, can we come back tomorrow? Remkin says double burn. On the way in and on the way out.
We'll come back here next weekend. Do some fishing.
L says hopefully an 18-wheeler won't go by. X down south X says not going to lie, but those tacos do be looking fire. 8 says
And there's a lot of meat. Like, I want y'all to look at this, right? Look how much meat is in this freaking taco. Like it is freaking packed. Like
566 it says feed the birds the hot sauce.
It is packed. Packed with carne.
Remtune says ring of fire. 77,002 says more than half the shell is full of meat.
Yeah, it's freaking packed.
Salamander70 says whoop whoop. There goes the police. Whoop whoop.
That's the sound of the police.
L_chart_L says meat.
L-Tart, what doing? These people are speeding.
The Madagar says how toxic are fish here with all them plants in the back. Mario _Terrace says it's been a juicy day.
Well, Madagar.
L says you know what IWAS
This is so freaking good. But these tacos are filling me up. I've eaten one and I'm almost full. It's so freaking good.
Travel says the police are looking for the idiot in a white van who is spinning his tires at the end of the road.
Oh yeah?
Roving
I wonder who that is.
Big Ka 916 says Vera tacos yum.
Birria tacos, yes.
L says 1PFFFFF.
Excellent.
McGurks _Tweettown method says meat meter.
McGurks, what doing?
Zeke Cooper says they look delicious.
They are amazing. Like, they're really good.
L
Probably.
Down south says, it's like we're on a taco date with Rel.
L _tart
And could someone hand me a breath mint and red lipstick?
What the hell? These are the top 3 birria tacos I've ever eaten. Oh God, is this car about to blow us over? They're moving fast, aren't they? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad.
L _tart _L says not. L _tart _L says forget it. Castrian71 says a bird scanned the food. Turbo Jack 178 says it's Siberia spicy.
No, but this sauce is.
Maybe eat the last taco tomorrow.
That sauce is really spicy.
494 says yes, get me some red lipstick.
Red lipstick? What the hell?
Jesse ESP says this you and me house okay, I love it.
Oh, somebody's banging.
Says that bottle is whistling.
Somebody. Whoa! Another slab coming through. Banging. That boy banging. You know what I'm saying? That boy banging up in here. Banging. It's amazing. Whoa. Oh. That was a 10.
Let's talk to some fish ghosts.
That was a 10.
Zeke Cooper says X down south X says 810.
8 out of 10. That was a freaking 10. That was 100%.
Terrace says 910.
9 out of 10. Oh, my jam.
Roving Chrome says that was a 10. PS _Hawk says 8.
A 10. I knew it was a 10.
66 it says Taco Burp. Murphy _Dirk says does it smell like shellfish?
No.
Crazy
It smells clean out here, actually. It smells very. It doesn't smell like you would. It smells very clean out here, you know?
Veteran says 810. L _tart _L says how's Donna? Where's Donna?
Donna. Potty mouthwash Donna. Potty mouthwash Donna.
Says, where are you sitting? It looks so close to the road, lol.
Yep.
Roving Crone says it was a 10, maybe 11 with that last push.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking
Mario underscore Terrace says Tart has a tan.
Tart has a tan. Cars.
Castro says cars.
Cars, yes, cars.
Savio 1 says 10 is seeing the portal.
10 is seeing the portal.
Underscore Divadog says sushi. The Madagar says, I suppose the smell is subjective depending on what way wind blows.
It smells good today.
Starlight 2000.
Starlight, 7 out of 10. What the hell?
South says, dude, get a little bit of spice in his taco,
yes or no?
and all of a sudden he can smell
air. Says, smash down the last 2 in less than 5 minutes.
I can't eat the last 2.
L says, I'm like a lobster.
I can't eat the last 2, y'all. They've got double. These things have double tortillas on them. I've never seen this before. Like it's 2 layers. Look at this. It's 2 layers of tortilla in there. Chikorita, welcome back. Can y'all see that? It's 2 layers. I can't eat as much as I used to. My stomach has shrunk so much. Like.
Lunacy 494 says it smells clean here. And some swamp ass.
Are they flour? No, they're corn. I think they're corn. I think they're corn. One taco. I wanted to go to Lupe Tortilla with y'all tomorrow for breakfast, but we'll see.
Muddy underscore 4x
Yep.
4 underscore GMC says I would eat them, teleport them to me long.
Teleport them? Nice.
77,002 says usually
I need to go grab this lid, y'all, but I don't want my stuff to blow away.
Veteran says 1 taco chump.
I'm gonna take a couple bites. 2 layers of tortilla.
Remtune says they look super dense and oily.
They are
very filling.
They are very filling. Like they are. I could have made it with one of these, you know, but
I love you, Rellik.
You love me, I love you too, Jesse.
One says they look so good. Are they like Tex-Mex Chicago CA type?
Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Went to Lupe yesterday? Nice. So let me show y'all. So these are like burrito tacos, but they deep fried the shell. So the shells are like crunchy and they're full of freaking meat. Then they got the sauce that's amazing. But I've never had them with like deep fried shells. Like I've never had them with the tortilla deep fried before. So it's like, it's very crunchy and it's like deep fried and it's definitely just amazing. It's amazing. You know, they're huge.
Jesse ESP says I need this, bro, I am happy.
I'm trying to give y'all a sunset.
42,077 says fried tacos are bomb. Turbo Jack 178 says huge.
I'm trying to give y'all a sunset. Am I blocking the sunset?
Hollister underscore fiend underscore says authentic.
Am I blocking the sunset?
Underscore veteran says taco crunch ASMR. 77,002 says 1 corntillas are too thin and break easily.
When I get them, they're normally 1 and they do break, you know?
L underscore tart underscore L says thanks. It's pouring here.
Pouring.
Roving Crone says your head is blocking it. Mario underscore Terrace says angle looks good.
How's that? That good? Can you see it now?
Muddy underscore 4x4 underscore GMC.
Down south says, keep your big dome right where it is,
not
please,
bright,
sir.
but we can see the sunset on the edges, otherwise it would blind us all. Boop's mom says you always share the most beautiful sunsets.
Thank you, Boop's mom.
Big dog underscore says just as long as the moon doesn't magically appear, you're good.
We don't want the moon.
Kieran 13 says I'm surprised the seagulls haven't stolen them from you yet. 77,002 says what does the soup taste like? Jesse ESP
It's the burrito. It's the burrito dipping soup. So if you've ever eaten burrito tacos, it tastes just like the dipping soup from anywhere.
Roving Crone says go back down, Rellik. Ozzy 1962
There you go.
says I am back, Rellik.
Let me just get out of the way so y'all can see.
Boop's mom says no thank you. L underscore tart underscore L says I need my cataract glasses, those big cookies.
There we go. How about that? How does that look?
Beautiful as your personality.
Thank you.
Peptopluck says I love Maria's taco.
How's that? Let me see what it looks like. Oh wow, that is beautiful. Wow. This is the magic of IRL streams, y'all. You never know where you're gonna end up. We never planning on being here. And now you get a silhouette challenge.
DS_Hawk says those tacos wouldn't stand a chance versus IRL. Luke's mom says I don't know, but I just got home after being out all day and I am so hungry I could eat a moose. Haha, just kidding.
You could eat a moose.
Says,
damn, son.
We love you.
Okay, let me try to get this back in the.
PCD in regards to area. I don't remember it being this wide. L_R_L says chest mounted stiff with obubid.
Down south says this is the magic of getting out of your house and exploring. Life is good.
Mario_Terrace says I hope he doesn't flex his ass.
I only show that to the mods, Mario. Don't let everybody know, okay? Only the mods get those pictures. Not everybody else. So don't be trying to.
Veteran says this is what happens when you touch rat son. DS_Hawk says free tacos at the haunt tonight.
Free tacos.
Rosington says heat them up in an air fryer or oven so it will be crispy.
Well, do y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see what's in my van right now? Let me show y'all what's in my van right now. Oh, that smells so bad. Oh God, it's got mold growing on it. It smells so freaking bad. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. Holy crap. Ugh. Ugh. Oh God, it smells bad. Is there a trash can near here?
Says WTF. says KSESO. Eric_Travel says last weekend's food.
Yes.
Mario_Terrace says this guy.
Last weekend's food. That's from last Saturday, y'all.
Dividog says yikes. DS_Hawk says OMFG.
Yep.
Roving Crone says is that the pickles.
Yes, that's the pickles.
_Veteran says 5 gifted if you eat one pickle.
I can't eat one. They smell so bad. I can't even put that near my mouth. I will throw up everything I just ate. Hell no. Hell no.
Alamander70 says, eat your pickles, don't waste food, Relic.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Says, it doesn't surprise me you still got those in the van.
Yep.
Remtune says
they never even made it to the fridge. They never made it to the fridge. Did that van just park right in? Did that truck just park right in front of y'all's view? They parked right in front of y'all's view. So let's try to get a better view. Man, they're right in the way. Good Lord. Can y'all see? Or is that truck right in the way? Yep, it's blocking the freaking sun. Are you kidding me right now?
Poop samples and stuff back to the lab for testing, but you've taken it too far, dude.
You're gonna park right in the view. Come on now. Let me put my poop bucket back up. Poop bucket came in handy. Pretty good. Oh, oh, that's a hanger. Ugh.
Dividog says Bayfi. Beanie___ says yes it did.
I'll throw this in the trash. I'll throw that in the trash. Barbecue pit, it's in the back. I'm gonna put these pickles back in here because I'm gonna throw them in the trash. And I'll definitely keep the tacos though, you know what I'm saying? Tacos too good. Tacos are too good to throw away.
says, I bet it stays another week.
Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Are we still charging? Yes, we are. Deer tails. Oh. Na 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 na. Deer tails. Oh. There we go. That's a better view from up here. Y'all are higher now. Can you take me higher?
What say we bet he doesn't throw them away?
Nice picture. Eric_travels says how many Mountain Dew piss bottles are still fermenting in the back.
Just a couple.
Remtune says tacos are too bird oh my lurd.
Just a couple.
TTIIMMAAYYY says
Timmy!
Taco was deep fried.
Timmy!
X down South X says I stay higher. Remtune says to a place
I love this table. I'm so glad I got this. It just freaking folds up so easy. Well, as I say that, it won't fold up. What the hell? Fold up. Wow. Okay. I just said you fold up easy and now you're doing this. What the hell? There we go. Then I put it on my bungee cord. And then I hook it in and I'm good to go. You need some what?
Damaged_veteran says operator issue. Remsen says started folding it before fully unlocking it.
Can you take me higher? Okay, let's see if we can get a better view of the sunset. Know what I'm talking about?
Custaway says the gummy bears wax everything.
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear.
Salamander70 says, is that a Ulanzi tripod you just folded up?
I don't know.
Says Rellik moving in here now.
It's a very nice one. It's yes, it's a
damaged_veteran is sub.
It's a Ulanzi, yeah.
Lunacy 494 says,
It's a Ulanzi.
No one know what you're tam about.
Ulanzi. Down south, thank you for gifting us up. The damaged veteran. Yeah, it's a Ulanzi. I have two different tripods. One is for like sitting on top of a table, and one is for like sitting on the ground. How did you know what type of tripod that was? Alamander. Man, there's so many cars coming. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over.
Salamander70 says I have one similar to that.
Oh, nice.
TTIIMMAAY
Timmy!
says ads.
Timmy!
Peptalplug says
You ain't gotta go that fast, homie. Like, what are you doing? Why are you driving so fast?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, hey Timmy.
There we go. How about that view? Huh? How's that lurking? DS Hawk!
DS_Hawk gifted Timmy a sub.
Thank you for giving Timmy a sub.
Says what was with the no audio random stream on Wednesday.
It was a server problem.
He says we beta drawn.
It was a server problem, actually. Man, that freaking ice cream truck is teasing me. It's got the damn Minecraft ice cream. He keeps driving by, making eye contact with me. He keeps driving by, making eye contact with me like, I know you want some of this ice cream. I know you want some of this ice cream. I see you looking at my Minecraft sign.
Nightwolf 42,000
drives by real slow.
Driving fast out here is dangerous.
Lunacy 494 says, get us some Minecraft ice cream.
He just keeps passing by real slow, staring at me. Like, I know you want this Minecraft ice cream. I see you drooling when I drive by. Mine shaft? What the hell?
Says, what about your job?
My job is good until the third quarter. I made it through these cuts. So if our earnings are good, third quarter, no one gets any problems. if the earnings are not good through the third quarter, they may do more reduction. So I made it through this round.
Says might as well be walking on the sun.
Man, that's a beautiful sunset. Look at that, y'all. I mean, that is just beautiful. All the colors, the purples.
Sounds like a way to lure people to the pond.
Mm-hmm. All the oranges and yellows and purples and pinks. How does it look in 1020? Look good? MT89 tripod. Nice. I'm really liking the I'm really liking using the phone now, y'all. Like, I feel so much better than a whole day streaming with the backpack. Like,
_Terrace says looks good. Beanie ___ says you mean 1080.
what did I say? What did I say?
Says don't forget to take your bra off when you go to bed.
My bra. Why am I still wearing this thing? I need to take it off. What am I doing? Why have I been wearing it all day? What the hell? Oh yeah, they're making money.
Plug says 1020 looks good. Remtune says everyone knows that the road that they walk on is paved in gold.
Man, that's beautiful. With the water on both sides like that, it looks so amazing.
Lunacy 494 says you wore it for support.
Support, huh?
Veteran says I want to try one of those places you went to where you cook your own meat.
Those are amazing. You should do it. Even if you just go once for the experience, you should really try it out. And I can't believe this mic lasts 11 hours, y'all.
Feel like a woman hugging you.
It feels so much better.
Looks like the sun is splitting the water.
Yeah. It feels so much better. After a day of wearing that backpack, you know, your back hurts. Like, it feels like you're running around all day with a military rucksack on your back. You know, carrying all those pounds, all that weight.
Says, is this road man-made or natural?
It's man-made. It's a dyke.
Says, I am mad, all right.
You're mad, Jesse. What the hell? I did. I tried some. They were really good.
Kieran 13 says it's like your security card. Damaged _
Yes.
Veteran says I miss those days rugging everywhere.
Lunacy 494 says maybe it's the bra support that helped your back.
Says less eat less, have to poop. Good strategy.
Yes. Excellent strategy.
Remtune says crawdads are bugs of the sea.
Can you take me higher?
Does it feel like you're carrying 2 deaf everywhere?
Check out this little pavilion they got here, y'all.
ESP says I love you.
Check this out. They got like a little very nice parking lot here.
Been looking for a dyke for a while.
And it's all lit up. Nice covered pavilion here. I guess this is for people to, like, it doesn't have a table or anything. It's just a covered pavilion, but I guess it's for people to, I don't know. I don't know if people can barbecue there or what. It's just an open covered area. You know what I'm saying? It's just an open covered area.
It says family gatherings, I think. Plug says, oh no, it's a compact pool.
Oh no, hell no.
Says, yes, I am a FFUK.
Y'all done up and done it.
Says every time I watch your stream, it takes me higher, elevating my
takes me higher. No.
DM says, Rellik, when you coming to Florida?
Florida. Florida. I don't know. I was thinking about driving there, but I've been working so much that it's hard to go very far when you're always working. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
says come to FL, I got a house you can stay at.
Really? Does it have like hidden cameras in it and stuff? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is it one of them like,
says you're in love, lifting me
you know what I'm talking about?
I've ever been lifted before.
Is it
just give a heads up.
Just give a heads up? Nice. The guy like, you know, am I gonna like,
says, come on, son.
am I gonna wake up with like a bag over my head? Let me figure out my directions to get out of here.
Says, so are we going for ice cream now?
Let me figure out my directions real quick.
You in that mesh thong.
Let me figure out.
Says check the sheets with a UV light.
Let me figure out my directions real quick. I guess I can just go the same I guess I just go the same way, huh?
Lunacy 494 says ice to the right. Get some for your due.
Some ice.
TIIMMAAYYY says what city we in?
Timmy, we're in Texas City, Texas.
Says just give a heads up so the toilet can be cleaned before you blow it up.
Man, didn't I just do this beat? Let me do a different beat. Let me do a different beat. Okay, Pepto Plug. What part of Florida? Can the mod stop this one so I can do a different beat? I feel like I've rapped to this beat 50 times. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a different beat? Can you stop the beat so I can rap on something different, so I can give them a freestyle, and you know that I'll be delivering. So cold like the ice is shivering, got the ice to the back, to the right, and you know we keep it alright, cause we're about to get the ice tonight. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me look for a different beat real quick. Let's see. Let's see.
Mario_Terrace says paused. 566 Ib says rap about those tacos. Kieran 13 says it wasn't me this
Rock
time.
and Redmond says, you better not be
says
kidding us about that Minecraft ice cream. I ain't no cheap date. I tell you what.
I tell you what. Let's see. Freestyle beats. Freestyle beats. Man, I still wish I would have had a beat when I rapped for those people earlier. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I need a new... This beat's from 9 hours ago. Let's see what it sounds like.
Damaged_veteran says Subway is on its way.
Why do they all start their beats like this now?
To go fishing, or man net fishing.
All these beats. Like,
Chrome says tomorrow I'm getting some fresh grown strawberries.
Nice. I thought you were going to say fresh grown something else. BM, how you doing? You're on the Gulf Coast. If you want to go fishing or man net fishing. Where are you at, BM? Do you have a boat? Do you have a boat, BM? All right, let's give y'all a rap real quick. Here we go. Yeah.
Mario_Terrace says the raw acapella is really good.
Hey, hey. Man, this is next level. It's about that pain. It's got me going insane. I went to the doctor told me that I was deranged. I mean, I rearranged the inside of his brain. And now they all out here, they all be searching for that fame. The pain cuts so deep, it cuts deeper than these people don't know, understand. And that wristband, you know it's squeezing. I said it's squeezing. It's squeezing till I can't feel my pulse. You best believe in pain. Pain is in my brain. It's coming on back. It's painful than the pain that you get from heart attacks. It's painful than the pain that you get from the deepest cut. It's painful than the pain. It's like you in a rut. Pain is all I ever feel. Pain is all I ever feel. Let's go. All I feel is this pain. It's deeper than that migraine. It's like we about to run away. We on a runaway train. I can't control my thoughts now. You know they try to get out. I didn't mean to put that gasoline onto that damn house, but now it's burning them down because you started to doubt. And now everybody gon' drown because they run in their mouth. And you know you talking about we get crazy in dirty south. You know we coming on through. We gotta move them on out. But let me keep it on going. I said, you know they be growing and everybody be knowing we got them stitches they sewing because they cutting so much. I said they cutting so much. They got so much pain right now they can't even feel your damn touch. The pain is taking over. All I ever feel. Yeah, let's go. Hey, let's go. Damn, that's a badass beat. Man, that was a badass beat, y'all. Holy moly. That was so freaking good.
DS_Hawk says deep like how much Mario loves to death.
Yes, like how much Mario loves to death.
Messi494 says, I got some pain in my ears now.
Freaking lunacy. Freaking lunacy, I tell you what.
DS_Hawk says Ty Relic.
You're welcome.
Kieran13 says good one.
Yeah.
Remtune says step by step, torn apart, we all fall down.
Like toy soldiers. That's good. I like picking random beats that have the hooks because they throw topics at me that I'm forced to rap on. And some of these topics are hard.
You waxed your legs and took that bra off. You get me some Minecraft ice cream and you might get lucky tonight.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Robin Call says, oh Lord.
Oh Lord. You know, some of those topics are so deep, right? Like, and they're unexpected. So I just picked a random instrumental and just went with whatever the topic of the hook was. And it's really hard to just come out with deep lyrics off of a freestyle,
says,
you know?
I love titty sprinkles.
That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Y'all don't play that sound anymore. I haven't heard that sound in forever. I'm getting the hang of this, y'all. My phone didn't die today. I kept things charged. My microphone stayed going. I had to restart a couple times because one of my modems disconnected, but I'm gonna tell you what, I think the phone setup is gonna be way less technical and hardware hassles than the live view. I'm constantly having problems with the freaking HDMI cables and the HDMI port, and the live view is so many problems can go wrong. With the phone, it's either you don't have signal or the phone dies. Like, that's pretty much it. There's no HDMI cables. There's none of all that stuff. There's not all these extra batteries. Like,
C494 says, it's going good,
Mario
too good.
Too good.
Says when you see the VOD of the freestyle, you will see how good it is. Remtune
Which
says
one?
the G cameras are really nice and connect wirelessly.
Yeah, I tried to connect wirelessly, but it wouldn't. I tried to do the wireless connection, but I could not get it to work. I could only make it work connecting directly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mario_Carrot says the acapella with Jay.
Oh, the acapella? Nice. Harper, thank you for the 42 months. The acapella with Jay. Yeah, I didn't know if I sounded corny, y'all, because it's hard to It's hard to.
Jesse ESP says I need love Rellik.
Like, I don't even know if I.
Says that was a deep beat. I was vibing.
Yep, thank you.
Hawk says the phone bra was a great invention Rellik.
I don't even know if I sounded like myself when I was doing the acapella, you know? And then I don't know why I started rapping fast. I was like, why am I rapping fast right now? Let me slow back down. This is getting a little too, you know?
4 birds in A versus formation.
Yep, V formation.
Robin LK says you did. Mario_Terrace says it was dope.
Yeah, I saw the look on their faces. The look on their faces was like, what the hell? Like, they were like, and I know y'all could, because my camera was facing them, right? So
It was too easy.
y'all, my camera was facing them, so y'all could see their expressions, right? DS Hawk, thank you. Thank you.
Remtune says we love being with you.
I love y'all being here. You know, he was trying to throw some really hard words at me, though. Like,
PS_Hawk says should have asked them where the boom mic was.
where the boom mic was, yeah. He was trying to throw some pretty hard words at me, you know? I was like, can you give me easy words? Like, you know, rat, hat, cat. Nope. He didn't do that. I really think they thought I was gonna just be like a clip of like just.
Robin LK says I can't wait till you magnet fish back there.
Yeah, I think they really thought I was gonna be like a clip, but not a clip with like rap, like good rapping. I think they thought I was gonna be like a clip of like, oh my god, like you seen the like the American Idol reject clips.
1962 says Rellik, you did a great job rapping today.
I think they thought they were gonna get like American Idol reject clip. Yeah. Live stream fails.
They really underestimated you.
You know.
Says I must have missed that rap. Was it about donut hole sniffer?
No, the one before that was. The one before this one was all about Mario and Mr. Sniffer. Because Mario was like, I hope you don't bring up Too Deaf. And so I just made the whole thing about him.
Says the biggest smile on their faces.
Yeah, yeah.
Says LMAO, the audition failed.
Yeah, they thought they were going to get like the audition fails.
When they all gathered and said it all.
Yep. They thought they were going to get like the American Idol audition rejection, like fails or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They thought they were going to get a, what was that guy? What was that freaking dude? Love you too, Jesse. What was that dude? William Hong or whatever? They thought they were going to get like a William Hong rapper. Was that his name? The guy that was singing? I mean, even he did well. Even he became famous with his whatever he did.
Lunacy 494 says maybe Too Deaf would come back if you sent him a bouquet of donut holes.
Yes, a bouquet of donut holes. Rellik Hong. Pilates. What the hell? Oh, that says Palateria. I thought it said Pilates for a minute. It's an ice cream shop. That's a nice looking ice cream shop. Look at that. It's so freaking clean. Hell yeah. I'm glad y'all have been hanging out all day.
Toaster says you look like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Yeah, pants on the ground. I should have done that. I should have been like, pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. They would have been like, what the hell?
C494 says, I loved William Hung, you bad, you bad.
William Hong. William Hong.
PS_Hawk says Saturdays.
Yeah, I bet their viewers, I don't know what their chat was saying whenever I was freestyling, like his viewers, I don't know what they were saying. They were probably like, I know they were probably talking major, before I started, they were probably talking major crap. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think you'd come on today, but it's good because I got a lot of important stuff done.
Nice. I bet his chat was, before I started, they were probably like, what the hell? this guy is gonna, like, you know.
Lunacy 494 says, it's better you don't know what they said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am not going to go look and see what they said. I am not going to go look. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, I saw he had like 100 and something. 100 and some viewers.
Do we still joke about the flying deer here?
The flying deer, yes.
You haven't let go of your shaven legs.
Yep, yep. We talk about the deer every now and then.
This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I love the dyke over there. Like, we're going to come back to it. Man, those tacos are freaking amazing. Wow. I can't believe I've never been there. You know? All this time and I've never been to that location. You know? It's such an amazing place. Oh Lord, Texas kayaker. I don't know. I do not know what you're talking about, Texas kayaker. I do not know what you mean by that. I do not understand. I see you up in those comments, Mr. Kayaker. I see you up in that chat. Don't think I don't see you up in that chat.
Better late than never. Glad you enjoyed it. Jesse ESP says the only then if he did not sang fuck that. Black Shaman says do not. Spy 66 it says nothing like a good dyke to go to.
Yep.
says law.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
GS_Hawk says Twitch is the most intelligent emo.
The most intelligent? Oh Lord. Traveler, yep. Mm-hmm. I see you. I see you.
Roving from says y'all up and done it.
Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Chick-fil-A sign is out. All it says is filet. Are you gonna let me go? Or you, like, you're right on my butt, but I won't. Bobble face. Bobble face.
Trailer Trash Tornado has subscribed for
Hell yeah, we're gonna go back. Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you for the 47 months. Hell yeah, let's get some bee-bobbles up in here. Get some freaking bee-bobble faces. Korean barbecue still open? I just ate that taco and I still got 2 more left. They freaking filled me up. Like,
says I can't wait till the cookouts start this summer.
You and your cookouts. You and your cookouts.
ESP says I am mad, bro.
Why are you mad? You were just happy, telling me how much you love me, and now you're mad.
94 says that's a big gas station on
There's
the
a
right.
mighty big gas station on the right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you so much.
Pep Top Lug says save the tacos in the van for next weekend.
Sparky_Toaster says, I have a pen, I have an apple. Apple pen, I have a pineapple.
A pineapple
Roving
pen.
Says, is he a crying drunk lol JK? Rimtoon says, are you mad, bro?
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Is this the way? What street is this? Wait a minute, is this 146? Oh no, I just turned on the wrong street. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Honest mistake.
DS_Hawk says, what deep fried would you have gotten Rellik? Beanie___ says always lost. DS_Hawk says the Snickers.
Lunacy494 says, really like take a wrong turn. That's gotta be a first.
Says Rellik just took wrong turn is all. Roving Prone says did he get out? Roving Prone says lol. Jesse ESP says yes. DS_Hawk says lost but not lost.
I am not lost. I am just, you know, looking right here. I just, you know.
Roving Chrome says he's trolling us.
Trolling you? What do you mean?
Lunacy494 says, I just wanted to look at this mall.
Yeah, I just wanted to check that out. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know, just wanted to check it out a little bit. You know, a little bit of, little bit of, what the hell, Jesse?
Why don't we camp out in a Home Depot parking lot like the
Home Depot parking lot. I feel like I was just here. Can I go straight in this lane?
Down South X says we're geocaching.
We're geocaching, yes. There we go. I feel like I was just here. Man, deja vu. Yes, in the morning. We have haunt in the afternoon. We have the haunt team meeting. But in the morning there is. In the morning there is. Good Lord. Oh my. He almost, what? That was like threading a freaking needle. What did I just witness? Holy crap, that was close. Man, if I would have moved just a little bit, he would have took my freaking front bumper off. That was a dangerous freaking move. Like, wow. If someone would have been taking the exit on the other side of me, they would have ran right into each other. Did what come back on? Are we effed?
The AN Wave man says, that guy needs a poop bucket as soon as possible.
When the morning comes. No Ghost Riders, no auto-tune. Yeah. Yep. To hit the bong. A perfect time to hit the bong. Look at that sunset. Man, it still looks good. Mumble rap, yeah. You clipped it? Nice. We need clips.
_Dividog says crazy. Jesse ESP says this guy the black guy DPIVT song. Lunacy 494 says I said Han, I'm not Dana.
Oh, you're not Dana? Yeah. You're not Dana. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Immortal energy. Immortal energy. Hey, y'all can see the flag for the Crawfish Festival right there. Y'all see it? Can y'all see the flags from the Crawfish Festival? Y'all see the flags right there to the right from the Crawfish Festival?
Beanie ___ says yeah. Remtune says I see them. X down south X says big ol' sucker.
Damn Crawfish Festival.
Says I think the Avenue guys.
Big old Crawfish Festival. I tell you what. I should have exited here. Can I turn around, or is it going? Or am I have to drive 10 miles just to turn around? I should have taken that exit. I can't believe it's still pretty much a little bit of daylight at 8:30.
Says we need more landmarks like those flags so we don't get lost.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says people on Mars can see that Texas flag.
Hell yeah.
_Hawk says learn freestyle was the best thing at Big Ass Crawfish. Lynn 197 says a Rellik Army, what's up?
What doing? Lynn, what doing? You having a good day? I don't even remember what I said, to be honest. That's the way I am with freestyles. People be like, you remember you said this in a free... I'm like, honestly, once it's over, I don't remember a lot. All I remember is the barnacles. Or something like that. Something about the barnacles on the ship. Because that was like the first word that he hit me with. And I appreciate you all being active on my X, my Twitter, my X, and being active on my YouTube and everywhere. All of those platforms make a difference. The more active you are on things like that, the more the algorithm pushes my content out to other people. And Chronicles, the more it pushes my content out to other people. And yeah, something like that. Who knows? But yeah. Bionicle.
Says fuck it, I love the song, yes.
You love the song? Nice. Nice, Jesse. As long as you love the song, I know it's Jesse approved. It's crazy how Texas Roadhouse is not from Texas.
X down south X says you ruined the moment for sure flowing about the ladies passing by. They think you can't rap pointing at your skin. Lynn 197 says we need a Rellik the clown and Creeps Funko. Lunacy 494 says Jesse has to get drunk.
Oh, when I pointed to my skin? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Says 4K says you didn't say white.
No, I didn't say white, no.
Says Rellik when you was rapping call Sonic me mom, your smile is priceless.
Smile was priceless, yeah. I just love moments like that because you either sink or swim. Like you either take care of business or you just like disintegrate. You just turn into flames and burn away, like, you know. I think I do my best under pressure, you know? And Donna
says 19 minutes in the portal potty.
Portal Potty. But I used to battle rap a lot, and that probably helps me with being able to think fast, you know, and try to survive under pressure, you know.
Potty mouth Donna says I don't miss Donna.
Whoa! Speaking of potty mouthwash, Donna.
Says pressure makes diamonds. Says Forte
Yeah, pressure
says
makes
I'm
diamonds. Yeah. Says, how you doing? Potty mouthwash Donna has entered the building.
Jessie ESP says where is she? I miss her.
Oh Lord, Jesse.
Hot says hi Donna.
Lunacy494 says, Beyonce could never beat me in a rap battle.
Beyonce could never beat me in a rap battle. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Loquacious move. That guy seemed not like a nice person, you know. Like he was down to earth, laid back. He wasn't all big-headed or conceited or anything, you know. He seemed like a nice person. Everybody that was with him seemed nice, you know. None of them seemed like rude or disrespectful or. You know, I've come across other people, especially in the music industry, especially in the music industry. I've come across people who are just complete assholes for no reason, like just completely. I mean, and their fans think they're just these amazing people, but backstage and behind the scenes, they are just such rude, egotistical, big-headed people that just treat everybody terrible, you know. And I've come across that a lot in the music industry, you know what I'm saying? And they seem nice. They seem down to earth, nice, respectful, you know.
ESP says I miss you Donna. Brimton says big nice people. PS_hot says Mims.
Like, I remember my first opportunity to meet Eminem backstage. I was doing a show that he was headlining on, and he didn't talk to anybody. He had his bodyguards. He didn't talk to anybody. No one could get near him. No one could even say hello. And I was like, damn, like I was so excited to just say hello. You know? I was so excited to say hello, and he wouldn't even give anybody backstage the time of day. Like wouldn't even. And I've heard stories about where he's talked to people, but the people that he's talked to are like big names, like other big rappers, other big names. But whenever I was there, like all the openers couldn't even get near him, you know. So. And that's not just him. A lot of people that I've been around backstage. A lot of people that
says, I was like, damn, we're the only white guys here. Talk to me.
Yeah. A lot of people I've met, you know, seen backstage and behind the scenes are completely different than what you think they are, you know. And there's no.
Sounds like Jesse might be trying to take potty mouth Dana out for some Minecraft ice cream.
Minecraft ice cream. There's no need to be that way. No matter how big you get, you still are human like everybody else. You still bleed. You still have emotions. You still poop. You know, you're still human. Like, I don't understand why people let their egos get so big, you know? People let their egos get so freaking big, and the people around them encourage it. They pump it up. They feed into it, right? You know, surround themselves with yes men, and you know, they just they end up living in this world. They end up living in this world, right? And they can live in that world the rest of their life because they got the money and the ability to do it, you know. So, you know, I don't have yes men anything. Everybody talks crap to me. Everybody talks crap. Nobody holds back. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Easy and fun. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Brimton says sometimes when they get so much attention from people, they get sick of it. But it's sad for them and others cause they will miss out on possible good connections.
Yeah, but this was very early on in his career. Like, he wasn't as big as he is now. Like, this was pretty early on, you know. Yeah, I know he had a rough story. But I'm just, you know, and maybe that was just an isolated incident. I mean, maybe they had a rumor that somebody was going to try to hurt him, or maybe there was some type of beef with somebody that I didn't know about. Who knows? Maybe that was just an isolated event. Maybe it's not like that all the time. That's just what happened at one time, you know. And I never had another opportunity after that. So, and it was probably maybe just an isolated thing. I don't know, you know. Give them the benefit of the doubt. And I know when you got people constantly coming up to you, you know, can I get a picture? Can I say hello? Can I say this? Can I say that? Yeah, clog his toilet. I know people probably get tired of all that photographs and autographs and everything. You know, they probably get tired of not being able to take two steps without, you know, without being able to do anything. I could see that, you know.
Beanie ___ says he was in London not long ago and met all his fans at a pop-up all day long.
Nice.
Club says all these high-end streamers could at least modestly give back, but I love that you always helping when you can.
Thank you, Pepto Plug. Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says, that's
do y'all know?
Off the mask. I got tired of all the autographs and photos.
Yeah.
Potty Mouth Donna says you know how that is. That happens every time you eat the fern.
Yeah, but I never refuse a picture or anything when I'm in my clown character. You know? I never refuse anything like that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I saw an article 2 days ago that the top live streamers make more money a year than the top NBA players. Isn't that crazy? That streamers make more than NBA players? That's freaking insane. They had the top streamers and the top NBA players, and they were showing them like how much each one of them made. And streamers were making more than the NBA players. I never thought, that's just crazy. Like, to win in this life? Well, you know, I look at it like this, Pepto Plug. Yep. I look at it like this, Pepto Plug. Whatever is meant to happen is going to happen, right? And I think I'm doing well considering I only stream a few days a week, a couple days a week. And, you know, I have people showing up to watch the streams. And I'm thankful for everybody that shows up, you know. We don't have to be a 5,000 person, 5,000 viewer community, you know. I think just the fact that people show up that want to hang out is so amazing to me, that people actually show up and watch the streams, and regardless of how many viewers we have, it's just great that people want to be here, you know. And I don't know if I would want too many to where I can't have a personal connection with people anymore, where I can't reply to comments, where the chat's going so fast that I can't talk to anybody. You know? Yeah, it is, but I mean, you know, it.
494 says,
you know,
"Take that
it just.
I am a star."
I'm a bright star. But you know, I have faith that there's enough people that watch live streams that actually want to be a part of a positive community and positive vibes, that we will continue to grow. Yeah, hoping I might lose my job. You know, I kind of wondered what would happen if I did. You know, I'm glad I can still pay my bills, but... Yep. We, thank you. We grow slow, but we grow solid.
Walking Reed Man says,
You know?
I love you, Reed, like in your streams, just not the ones where you start fights with families and ask them who wants it first.
Yeah, who wants it first, yeah. We grow slow, but we grow solid. You know? What the hell, potty mouth? I'd rather get 5 loyal Rellik Army members a week. You know? I'd rather get 5 loyal new Rellik Army members a week or a month, and they stay here and they're like part of what we believe, then get a bunch of people who just never come back. You know, we're growers, not showers. Yes, I'm glad you don't get mad. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's I consider it like family. Like family picks at each other. You know what I'm saying? Like you make fun, you pick at each other. You know. That will never go away. Hell yeah. And everybody picks on each other when you're dealing with family and stuff. So that's kind of what it's like. And it doesn't.
Lunacy 494 says, "I wish some would leave those in looking at you, Lunacy."
I'm looking at you, Lunacy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Lord.
566 says I am still waiting for the leg shaving stream.
Oh, Lord.
Tech Guy Brian says I am here every stream for the whole stream, always a good time.
Thank you, Tech Guy. Thank you so much.
He says I am sorry, Donna. Kieran 13 says I got a toilet suck. My proudest moment.
You got a toilet sub. Yeah, everybody's always like waiting for the toilet sub. Yep, true. Drink tea.
94 says, hey, you laugh too much at that. Says true love is forever.
Yeah, a freaking toilet sub. Yeah. Yeah.
_Hawk says Donna Jesse loves you.
And the thing about it is,
like my friend out of town and we're FaceTiming.
Down south
thank you,
says,
Robin.
"I consider Rellik Army like that uncle that fixes carbonators under the tree in his yard. Always there to help you out and tell you some dirty jokes."
What the hell? What the hell? Toilet subs, yes. And for everybody on Kick, it always gifts the subs to the latest chatters. So if I'm in the bathroom and you talk while I'm in there, more than likely you'll end up getting one, because it likes to pick the latest active people in chat, which I like that. I wish Twitch did the same thing. Twitch will give subs to just, if you don't select the person, it'll give subs to someone who's never watched your channel, which I think is dumb. Yep, best toilet sub streamer. I don't know why Twitch does that. Just gives your subs to random people who never watch you, you know, instead of doing active people. Potty mouth wash Donna. Potty mouth wash Donna. in the building.
DM says we still want the hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream? What the hell?
Says, did you have to use a wet shirt to wipe with today?
No, there was toilet paper.
Donna says, yeah, that's stupid. X down south X says, I can see how it may bring people in, but I'd like to see the actual numbers.
Yeah, I don't think it brings people in, to be honest. I think they should give it to active people in your chat, because they're the ones that deserve it. They're the ones sitting through the commercials. They're the ones sitting through the streams and supporting you by watching you. They're the ones that deserve the gifted subs. Cram it! Thank you for the 31 months. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cram it.
What the hell is really going on?
Thank you so much. Oh, Lord. Jesse, sorry. Jesse, sorry. Jesse, sorry again. He was mad earlier, then he loved everybody, and now he's sorry. Come on now, Jesse. You're on an emotional roller coaster. Will the real Cram it please stand up? Wow, I didn't know New Mexico got earthquakes. Have you ever tried a good old dirty earthquake? Well, let me tell you what. You get you a big old handful of dirt and mix it with some high quality H2O, make it into a cake and stick it in the oven at 150 for 2 hours. Next thing you know, you got you a delicious earthquake. Earth people, earth cakes. Oh no, terrible. Earth cakes in a bucket. Earth cakes in a bucket, I tell you what. Earth cake is 0 carbs, keto friendly. Tastes like dirt, but that's okay. I'm a potato. Oreo dirt cake. Oh, Lord, Jesse. There's a tear in my beer. There's a tear in my beer. There's a tear in my beer.
Chocolate Bob says here in Guatemala we got lots of earth cakes.
Earth cakes.
Brandon underscore says I know a good keto cake. Lard with crackling on top.
Nice. Very nice.
194 says might be all the fracking from the Texas-New Mexico border. 100 years of oil there.
100 years of oil.
Says this fool got his hazards on. Mighty Mouth Donna says there should be a device that won't let you online if you are wasted long. Remington says thank you all for supporting. Whether it be free contributions or just being here.
Y'all keep coming back. Yeah. And got me feeling blessed, that's facts.
Every night,
Same place, my digital fam. Y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Let's go, y'all. Time to wake the hell up. Time to wake the hell up, y'all. Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. This connection we got can't stop. Let's go, y'all. Wake the hell up. We're gonna knock this out in the studio soon. Every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, 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 until the good. Who's gonna join me On my digital front porch tonight. Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Man, that's such a good song. Bang, 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 bang. Burn, burn, burn. Danielle Chappelle, what doing? Teal Tiger, what doing? Raven 5, Madager, what doing? Burn, burn, burn. Man, hold up. That's a jam.
Says, come and join me on my digital salad fork.
On my digital salad fork. On my digital salad fork tonight. When the guitar plays right, got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Boom, 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 boom. You gotta say me. Who's gonna join me? You gotta say me. Who's gonna join me?
Rock'n Redmond says, well, don't threaten me with a good time. I will be over on your porch in less than 10.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time.
_Dividog says I play it on my back porch NGL.
Hell yeah. Diva Dog in the building. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn.
4980315 says the streams are always great.
Thank you, Fortnite. How have you been? I haven't seen you all day. You doing okay? I need to switch lanes.
It's really amazing.
I'm about to go in the studio and record it because it's just really freaking good. You know what I'm saying?
Remtune says can't wait till you do a cover of it.
Yeah. It's gonna be really freaking good.
PRPLGRL67 says it's been a good day. 566 it says how are those tacos holding up?
They holding up good. I can smell them from here. I can smell them damn tacos from here. You want some tacos? Would you like some tacos?
Sacred Purse says hi Donna, long time no see, it's been decades long.
Sacred Purse, what doing?
One and only Mahler says
One and only Mahler. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. You been doing good? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Potty Mouth Donna says I've been fighting from
whoa! Sparkles! Thank you for the gifted sub. Hell yeah.
Roving From says don't forget them in the van.
I will not forget these. Now I do need to dump out the pickles from last week.
Remtune says are you gonna use an instrumental version of it, or are you going to redo the instruments?
I'm gonna use an instrumental because it's just so good, right? So I'm gonna use an instrumental and just do my thing. Whoa, that boy moving fast. Freaking clown horns. Freaking clown horns.
Says, do you have an instrumental version of it?
Yes, I do. I got an instrumental already of it. I got it one instrumental.
Raven 50000.
Oh, that damn freaking goat.
Did the backup vocals also.
That damn freaking goat. The backup vocals? Yes, I'm going to do the backups and everything. Freaking goat! Good Lord, you're annoying.
The backup vocals.
Do you have an instrumental that keeps the backup vocals? No. I'm going to have to do the backup vocals myself. Clarion horn.
Lunacy 494 says that Crybaby Relic Tower sounds.
No, because y'all play it now.
Remtune says bikes brakes squeaking. Bobby 1962 says I got my house for playing your
buddy.
song Relic.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
LGRL 67 says Relic. Do you like listening to music such as Mozart?
Yes. I love a lot of music, but I like classical. I like Mozart. Yep. I do. Very much.
Remtune
Very much
says,
so.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
Donna says I will add the crying relic, but it will cost 2,000 bits long.
There you go. There you go. Wah. 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 Wah.
Lunacy 494 says, I like watching gladiator movies too.
Not a whole lot of metal. I like some, but I don't listen to a whole lot of metal. Lately,
Donna says he is scared of metal law.
Lately, I've been listening to a lot of EDM. I'll let y'all hear just some really quick clips of the playlist that I've been listening to. Hold on, what the hell? Let me go Spotify. And y'all are probably not gonna like this type of music.
Is really good.
Y'all are probably not gonna like this type of music, but so this is kind of like this is kind of like what I've been listening to, and y'all probably won't like it, but y'all probably won't like it, but I'll go through some real quick so I don't get hit with a bunch of copyright strikes. Once I park, I'll go through some of them so y'all can kind of hear.
Get out the glow sticks.
So this is what I've been listening to lately. So let me play it for y'all real quick. So this type of stuff.
Beanie ___ says sounds like wolves. Beanie __94 says live for bodies first.
This. That.
Sacred Curse says raid soon lol relic.
That right there. This.
Lunacy 494 says so you live in an elevator.
It's like a swimming in the deep end, breath away from drowning. No way we ain't going down. Cause we're burning it at both ends, heated.
Kieran 13 says if you have Sirius XM, the chill station is fabulous for relaxing. Beanie 74 says I think I need to unsub LMAO.
This one.
PRPLGRL 67 says I've been listening to Enya. Sierra 3 says any Coldplay Yellow.
When I met you in the
Sacred Curse says low. Beanie lol. Remtune says so wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older.
I got your hands in mine.
Beanie ___ says Donna. Relic said he sent a topless pic to the mods, please sell it again.
And then like this right here. Let's see. This right here.
Lunacy 494 says music you can swing on a pole too.
Then this one.
How did you hold them so?
This one. This one.
Jaded 9301 says I listen to Sirius Octane, Turbo, and Hair Nation only.
Can we go back to how it was?
Potty Mouth Donna says I have pics of him in a bathtub beanie lol.
What the hell?
I haven't got much from them. I'm trying though lol.
Pics of me in a bathtub. What the hell?
Says, did you take your bra off yet, or are you gonna sleep with it on?
Oh my! It's not a freaking bra. First of all, it's not a bra. Okay. Bra. 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 Bra.
Mario underscore Terrace says gross.
Bra.
Beanie underscore 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 says I'll give you 50.
It's not a
Reed
bra.
Daddy says get you some barbecue cashews.
Barbecue cashews. Mmm. That sounds delicioso. Delicioso.
Dog says lots in only underscore van. Remtune says GG. Lunacy 494 says Stacy told him to work on his posture. That's why he's wearing it for so long. Potty Mouth Donna says yes. You don't remember sending those pics to me, Rellik?
No.
After you took that shot, lol.
I do not remember taking shots or pictures,
says, stay safe, Rellik,
any of that stuff. Like, what the hell?
Tech guy Brian says bye.
Bye, everybody.
X says the shot heard around the world. Mario
bye.
Terrace says night, y'all. Roving Crone says bye, Rellik.
Bye.
Sacred Purse says night, Rellik.
Love y'all.
South X says dude is such a weight light. Roving
Wait light.
Says sweet dreams.
I'm a wait light.
Potty Mouth Donna says the shot that couple sent you, lol.
Wait light. What the hell? Love y'all too.
Says night chat.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Says later, y'all. Era 3 says I heard it in her voices, don't be shy.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all.
194 says Dana said she could see your
Love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Raven 50000 says good night everyone.
Bye.
Beanie 74 says bye. The
bye.
Cat says
y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people all there feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?